welcome back to Nintagious. Yeah, it looks like the layout's all good. I'm gonna try something. I don't know how well this is gonna work, because I haven't tried it yet. It's probably not gonna work very well. No, it does not work very well. Okay, got it. Um, Tried to stick with the tradition of keeping the lights off while playing Deep Rock for just the ambient lighting, but the background removal plugin for the camera does not play very well with that. So, I guess I'll just leave it off, I think. Because it's probably going to be in the way. I noticed that on a RoboQuest stream, that with the screen smaller like this, the camera kind of gets in the way.
Yeah.
Special assignment performance points. I think I think I insisted on us finishing our promotions so that we wouldn't be in a situation where we had to do them tonight. So I think we're all set on those.
The current promotion that we were working on, yes.
Yeah.
I have my driller at 25.
Yeah, but your scout was
Right.
the one we finished, I think.
Somebody very close?
My engineer, I had an engineer promotion, and you had the scout promotion. Or not engineer, gunner. I just finished the gunner one. He's level 1.
Right. But how close is
Engineer's 14.
Oh, okay, I see. So it's really just my driller who's really off.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What
do I have?
Maybe we can try and sneak that in tonight.
I have 3 elimination escort and 3 point extraction escort.
Oh, that's really good.
I mean, it is... Well, I was going to say it is going to be 3 escorts, but we're going to be sent on elimination anyway, so...
I'm going to go ahead and get rid of lithophage and see what happens, because I remember commenting on doing that last time.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Even if we get a really bad one, we're probably not going to complete the lithophage anyway. Engineer a gunner.
Well, we always gotta go out of our way to do it. So.
Yeah, exactly. It never and now it's gonna line up now that we don't have it.
Azure and radioactive 5.
So. Okay, so we'll do Lunar Festival 2024 first.
Yeah, we definitely did it. I remember these firecrackers.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, it might be worth checking in case there were years before that.
I think we would have gotten it last year.
It looks like there's just... Was it only last year? Because they only showed 2 hats there. That might be a relatively new event.
Yeah.
Fungus Bogs Salvage. I should switch to Gunner, because I have 2 for Gunner.
Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess so.
I mean, I guess I'll get them done either way. I think they're both 3, so it's not that intense.
Right.
And then Azure Wield or Crystalline, so easy peasy.
Get ready to rumble.
All right, if I'm not gonna do the camera, my turn lights. No reason to sit in the dark if I don't get the presentation value or the production value. Maybe is a better way of putting it.
Yeah.
Oh, Volpe, how's it going?
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
And if we finish early, I figure we'll just go play Exoprimal or something. Which I figure there's a chance of that happening. Maybe not, though, if we try to do your promotion.
Which, actually, now that you mention it, there is... I know that there's supposed to be a lunar helmet for that. Yeah, but you just have to do 1 match.
Oh, well, still. It's good synergy.
Yeah, so... I don't know if that's today. I don't know if that's active now. I would think it would be...
I do remember seeing it.
I do remember seeing it. That and chocolate, so... let me double check on the campaign period for that. 3. Omi.
I've got a zip line ready here.
They've put out some news for title update 4.
Lock and
Oh, did they? I haven't checked Twitter yet today. I don't think.
No, I don't know when it was, but yeah, they're still not. Yeah, they did mention beta variants, but and Capcom Collab 3, they haven't named it yet.
Ew.
What it's gonna be.
I remember thinking the other night, it would be really cool if they did a Mega Man collab, but like reinvented it to fit the art style of Exoprimal. That's really ambitious, but that would be a really cool thing to see, I think.
Would be pretty cool, yeah. Because it has a really, it's got a nice like style to the exosuits.
Yeah.
In my opinion, at least.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
It's getting into
Well, you're on. Can you grapple when
I'm
you're
on
carrying
scout.
things?
No.
Ugh.
But
bloody
there's some legs.
disgusting stuff. This
Well, yeah, I got the legs, but I was thinking of the gunk seeds that drop. They're all in
Oh.
goo.
Yeah, no, that's just gonna be Colin Molly.
Just take your sweet
I
time,
can get
old
some of
lady.
those.
I've got all
Yeah.
day.
I shot down like 6.
Well done. The mule is working again.
I feel like it's most likely that they're just gonna do like Resident Evil or something, though.
Yeah. That's probably the most likely. What I can do is I can grapple out and then put them on
Make another posset.
fairly reasonable ground.
Oh, right, because I was thinking they should take the Mecha Dragon from Mega Man 2 and make that a boss. Because I was trying to think, like, the Rathalos event was so cool. And I was
Rathalos
like,
event's
they
pretty
need to
nice.
do more
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I only wish that there was more to, like, that they could have done more with, like, having different Monster Hunter monsters. There's the
Yeah.
Velocidrones in that, but, like, that's it. And they could have
Yeah.
had, like, because they could have, because the Velocidrones are really just Raptors reskinned. So it's like, you could have just reskinned a lot of different types of enemies.
Probably, yeah. They could have pretty easily made, like, a whole Monster Hunter map, too.
Yeah, I mean the jungle is, I would say, a bit Monster Hunter inspired, but also clearly like Jurassic Park inspired. It's like very Jurassic Park inspired. It's definitely like a Dino Park.
That would be a cool collab.
Oh, Jurassic Park, yeah.
Yeah, do that, like, hybrid thing from Jurassic World as the, like, put that in.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Indominus Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's basically what that would be is that would be a Carnotaurus that can eat you like a T-Rex and goes invisible like Stealth Neosaurus.
Ugh.
Which
Never mind.
would
That
be
sounds
pretty
terrible.
crazy, right? That sounds pretty bad when you actually think about it, though, right? Like it would be a fast Carnotaurus that has the that can eat you in one shot like a T-Rex, and it can go invisible. Yeah.
Hate to wait
I'm actually, like, a little surprised. that
Basically,
they're
what they
still-
were.
That they're
You
still
know?
updating the game, because I feel like it's such a AAA studio thing where if it's not immediately a super success, that they drop support really fast.
I would say that they probably have a year like planned and like giving it
That's
that shot for a
possible.
year.
Yeah.
It's like
New point of interest added to the terrain.
I think they want to have a year planned where they get out obviously the 3 collabs so that each base skin has a collab skin, and so that each base one gets all of the so that they all get a beta variant, you know, so they all get their alphas and betas. We got a nemesis out there. So I think that's all planned for within 1 year of release. So after a year, that's probably where they were like, you know, we got a year planned. We'll see how it goes. You know, and then after that, don't know. Did he just eat the world? They always do that?
I don't know, we don't fight these things very often.
He is like eating away the area though, isn't he? Like he's mining it.
Stop grabbing me. Stop grabbing me.
It's all disappearing. Like
Does he have like weak points that I should be shooting?
yes, the orange bits.
Because I noticed that like his eye exploded when I hit it enough times.
Like all the orange bits are weak spots.
I think usually when we fight that thing, I'm on the engineer, so I kind of
Yeah.
spray and pray.
Right, makes sense.
Oh, there's a brood nexus.
Cliff,
Okay.
it's
That
fine.
shit out of here.
Let's find and destroy the boot nexus, hatching them.
It's a drop. Oh, it's down there. Stop! I already destroyed your brood nexus. Go away.
No flares ready. Like that.
Actually, surprised I didn't take a bunch of damage from him. Usually I do. I used a lot of ammo on him, but that's pretty typical.
Yeah, I didn't take too much damage from him.
Yeah, I didn't really take much damage. By the way, I found a helmet. I don't know where the thing is.
It was like in this direction. I looked
Was it?
when I
Okay.
saw you pick it up.
Okay. I mean, we only get materials out of it at this point anyways. So.
Yeah, but goodies are goodies.
Exactly.
You're
Did I get grabbed?
full of good.
I think I did. But I don't see the guy who would have grabbed me. So I'm confused.
Oh, there's a
Spreader.
septic spreader
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
Who are really not anything dangerous anymore.
They still hurt if you don't like get to them.
They're just
still-
not as trigger happy now.
That seems to be the
Which I appreciate, don't get me wrong.
case. Yeah.
It stings worse than it smells.
The mules are
Where
heading
is it?
back. Follow them. and
There's
then
another
get
one
out
somewhere, I don't know
the
where it is though.
Remember, you can
Oh,
always
septic?
deposit on the
Yeah.
side of the drop pod.
Keep a lookout.
Well, like you can't decide what game you feel like committing to, Volpe.
Flares.
I mean, there's so many good ones that you're playing. I just
All mules secured.
roll a
Now get
dice.
the pod working. First,
Yeah.
establishing a proper
I know that,
connection.
well, he doesn't have Game Pass access anymore. I was gonna
He
say, I know
does. He
Persona
does
3
again.
is... Oh, he does again. Persona 3 Reloaded's coming on there soon, I think.
It's on there now. Came out yesterday.
Oh, it's on there now? Oh, yesterday, okay. Gotcha. I knew it was soon.
I was kind of thinking about playing it actually.
Really?
Just because why not?
That's an interesting choice. I mean, I would still recommend Like a Dragon 7 first, especially now that I'm playing Like a Dragon 8. Just a very fun... If you're looking for turn-based RPGs.
I feel like... Oh, is the new one turn-based too? I don't think I knew that.
Yeah.
Um,
Because it's the same, it's following the same main characters. You call back to Mule and we weren't done with Gunk Seeds. Oh my gosh.
Did I? I didn't
Yeah.
mean to.
It's okay,
I must
I
have,
think most of them are,
I must
kind of
have-
near.
I must have accidentally
Yeah.
done it when I was trying to
Just
deposit.
autopiloted. Oh, maybe.
Because I didn't mean to, I didn't even realize that it was available. But I do remember going over and trying to deposit.
I see.
And now I see I still have stuff on me, so I think that's probably what happened.
Yeah.
I just wasn't paying attention to which part I hit. I mean, there's 2 seeds down by the pod. There's 3 seeds
Yeah.
down by 4 seeds down by the pod. So we 5,
Yeah, I
6.
just-
Never
I
mind,
just-
they're all here.
I just threw 3 down there, so yeah. Yeah.
This is
But yeah, no, the new one is also turn-based because it's the same main character as 7. And that's kind of his thing, was, he's, he enjoyed Dragon Quest when he was a kid, so he, like, sees the world as, like, a turn-based RPG.
I think I realized when watching the GDQ run, which wasn't one of the turn-based ones, but when it comes to the action games, I don't think I would like playing those, but boy, do I love watching them. They are very entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I tried to play both 0 and the newest version of it. The Man Who Erased His Name,
Cat is sorely hungry today.
which is a prequel to 7, well, really a sequel to 6, and a mid
I guess we still need the helmet.
between 7 and 8. But
Well, I guess
only-
you can go get the helmet. You'll be able to get there faster.
yeah,
than I
yeah.
will.
Yeah, that's right. Where is it? I actually don't know where it is yet.
It's, yeah, you
Going
see
up.
it.
I'll be able to find it. Over there. Yeah. Yeah, if you wanna
go
start the
ahead
thing,
and-
that's
yeah,
fine.
I'm booting it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, what else do you have, Volpe? You have that. You have Golden Sun. Those are the only two I can think of right now, but I know there was other stuff.
Yeah.
Uplink ready.
Didn't you outright buy Persona 5 on Switch, so you could still play that too?
Connection. We only got one
I still
shot at
think you
this.
could play more Lies of P too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm starting to get the itch
This-
to play that again.
That's the only sad part about the newest Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, is that it's not on Game Pass, and they've said that they didn't want to put it on Game Pass, so
Oh, I thought it was.
or not. No, so I don't know. I think maybe eventually they will, but I wanted to play it enough that I just bought it. So, it's like I've already got like 40 hours in it, so it's like,
Yeah, I think every time I look at Discord, you're playing it.
yeah.
Yeah, Lies of Persona 3 Reload.
Oh yeah.
I kind of want to learn the speedrun for Lies of P, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to like it. Even, like, glitchless, I don't think I'm going to like it.
Yeah. No.
It's just inevitable that with that style of game, it's going to be skipping as much combat as possible, and that's like, but I want to play the
Very true.
combat. Like, that's the game.
That's true. Yeah. Thing is, progression isn't tied to the combat heavily enough
Yeah.
that you would absolutely
Yeah,
need
basically.
to. Because you can get, like, because obviously you're not going to need the boss ergos, except for whichever one that you probably would use for a weapon, if that's the way they go, you know?
Even
Which might
in
be the trident, you
even
know?
in the GDQ run,
So,
they used
Like, you could just use that for ergo, for leveling up.
They started with the rapier and they bought the greatsword, and then they merged the two together as soon as they were able. But I don't remember which blade they used and which handle they used. They
Probably
used
the
that for
greatsword with
whole-
rapier
the whole
handle.
run- for the whole run.
Is what I would expect. Although I guess the greatsword hilt would be pretty decent with the rapier handle, because then it would be really... No, it wouldn't be as big of a reach. Because the greatsword has a longer reach than the rapier sword.
Yeah, and I wasn't watching it closely enough to know.
Yeah. So I would guess the rapier handle with the greatsword... sword with the greatsword... Sword? Bit? Head bit? What did we
I
agree
don't-
on those are called?
I don't think they
Blade.
any
Blade.
bosses that give ergo.
No?
Well, I guess the Parade Master gave ergo.
Oh, okay.
And then they skipped everything else until
Oh yeah, that's
Excelsior.
true.
So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, she
I don't-
does.
Yeah, but at that point, can you even access
Yeah.
Alidaro when you're skipping that much stuff?
Oh, you mean... Well, I meant souls for,
Well, you said about,
well,
like, they probably get
for-
one weapon from it just to because
Yeah,
it's
they
powerful,
could've,
but they
but-
probably don't because
Yeah.
they never
No.
even activate Alidoro.
Right. Yeah. The only one that
And I found
the only
out in
one
my
that would
third
actually
playthrough
matter, I
that
think.
he just never
I-
shows up if you don't do that.
Yeah, which is crazy. I think that if they were to go for one of them, it would be the trident from the Archbishop. I think that's kind of agreed to be like the best one. But even then, I could see the rapier handle with greatsword blade being really, really considered good too, because it's just tons of thrusting
Yeah.
with the greatsword blade. So yeah. So I can understand that. And then
Yeah, and if you even if you
I
don't
only
go
need to
off
level
the
mode
rails
attack.
to go get Alidoro, he's right after the Archbishop, so it'd be really convenient.
Yeah,
to look
yeah.
that up too.
Yeah, what? Yeah, you could pick it right up.
And then you probably don't have to worry about like leveling up the weapon quite as much. That probably is what they do in Glitch.
That might be,
Glitchless, if
yeah.
I had to guess.
Drop pod engine
Hmm.
power. Hold your ground. We're
It depends upon how good the rapier with that handle is.
almost been withdrawn. The supply
Yeah.
pod is in.
The greatsword with that rapier handle is. Because if it's good enough, they might just say fuck the trident.
Ready to kill some more crates.
But I think the idea is similar with the trident, is the amount of the range thrusting that you have. I think that's why the trident is considered fairly similar in terms of a good weapon.
The
Because you just have so much reach.
even Glitchless is like under a 3-hour run though, which is nutty. I don't understand.
Yeah.
And
could see
from
that if you
watching
really push
from watching the GDQ run, I know that Luxasia and Simon were basically, if I get hit, I die.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. That's pretty much what I would expect.
That's disconcerting.
What's that?
My controller batteries are low. I'm pretty sure I just charged this
Oh.
the other day.
Huh.
I hope this battery's not dying too.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I just charged it. I charged it before Thursday, and I haven't been using it.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, that's concerning.
Yeah. Alright, time to get out of here.
And ready to leave.
Yeah, this is better.
Get on board. We're leaving with or without you. Retrieving escape pod.
Have you been keeping up with Pokemon Sleep?
Oh yeah, I got a shiny, Delivered today.
Oh damn.
It's
Nice.
the first Delivered I'd ever seen.
Yeah. I'd seen one during Christmas, but just one. How far are you
Pokemon
from
Sleep
the
also taught me that sack is its tail. I didn't know that.
Really? Huh. I didn't know that either.
Well done.
How far are you from the? Do you know how far you are from the new island?
I forget.
Like,
This
like
event
were you
had
already
to
maxed
help.
out?
I'm on the snow island. Like I'm that far.
Yeah.
So I think there's another one after that.
Yeah, they just added it. Yeah, with this event right now.
I want to say like maybe a dozen.
I was like a dozen, and then the event right now I'm back in Greengrass because like they've got the Stuffle and the Tratini and the
yeah, which I think I caught all of
the other one
all of
there?
the ones here.
I forget the other one. They added.
Stuffle,
Tratini
and something Ralts.
Ralts, yeah, that's right. Yeah. I figured in order to get the last dozen, those are going to be 3 new ones, so it's going to,
Could you
help get to it. I've got like 3 left, and I'm hoping that I get it in the next. I'm hoping that I get 3 more tonight and Sunday night. That way I'll have it unlocked, and I can just go there on a. Because supposedly they said you're better off just going there instead of Greengrass. That's what the developer said, is that if you have access to it, just go there. You're better off there than Greengrass. For for seeing those new ones.
Yeah, I need exactly 12 more.
Okay.
I don't know if that's to unlock an area or if that's to do something else, though.
Kill anything with more legs than two.
If you click on it, it'll sell you.
If we survive, next round is on me.
I'm really worried about this battery now. That would be really frustrating if...
Would be, yeah, for sure.
Because I'm not ordering a third one if that happens.
Yeah, that would be really, really strange, I will say.
Let's work, roughnecks.
No, I think the next goal is just a bunch of rewards, it looks like. So I'm probably still a ways away from the
You're still a ways
next
off.
one.
Oh, there's a nemesis right there again. Jeez. Is Lunar just fighting nemesis? Is that like the whole point? At least I'm really far away from him, and so I
I'm
can
still
just...
in the pod, so...
Oh, okay, well, that works too.
I forget, like, a while ago I was watching a streamer that said something about how the Xbox Series controllers are not very good. And I guess that's what they meant, is that there's a lot of, like, they don't last very long. Like, I like the controller, but it does seem like there's problems.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've gone through potentially 2
That's
batteries
true.
now, and the other one I had started drifting already.
Right. I haven't had any drift. But I did have that shoulder button issue. And then I've got a similar yet different shoulder button issue on one of my controllers now too.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't had any trouble with
Oh.
this one.
Yeah. Now that one at least can be, I mean, it's still a cost, but it's like $10 to replace the shoulder button thing. It's like $10 to buy a new one. So I gotta get around to doing that eventually. Because the first one I just got repaired because it was on warranty, because it was the one that came with the console. So it was like that one I was able to just get repaired.
Pump jack requested.
With no extra cost. It was annoying that I didn't have it for like, you know.
Yeah.
And that's what made me buy the second controller too. And now that second controller is the one that is having the shoulder button issue. And it's a different issue too. And it's one that I like partially like. There's the thing, it's not totally broken of a shoulder issue either. Like it is. It's more so that like the left shoulder is like loose from like where it should be. So but it still presses the button. So, but the thing is with it being loose, it's not that it's like flimsier. It's that it's actually just like really like feels like a solid button. So you don't get any feedback from it. You know, you can't feel that you're clicking.
Oh, I get you.
You're clicking it, but you have to click a little harder, and you don't feel
Oh,
the
no.
actual.
Okay, I'm actually fine.
The
so-
meteorite.
We do have a meteorite incoming, yeah.
Yeah.
The big one,
Prepare for
too.
impact. Clear the danger zone and take cover.
Fair. Is it coming? It's coming right on that. Did it hit the fucking pump jack? It's coming right there.
Oh, no. Alright, this is fine.
Okay, no, it didn't hit the pump jack. It just
Terrain
closed.
scanner
Oh,
just
there's
got
an omen down there.
updated with a new location.
Yep. Yeah.
Players, not ready yet.
All right, hit the other pump jack.
Pump jack launch.
I'm gonna hit
Stay
the
clear from the impact zone.
rock cracker.
Wonder if...
Cracker pods are released and heading your way.
See, I had a problem with the controller the other day, too. I
Yeah.
tried using it on PC, and it kept, like, disconnecting itself. And that was wired, too. Like, I wasn't even wireless at the time. And then when I unplugged it, usually whenever I put it into the PC and then unplug it from the PC, it auto reconnects to the Xbox and turns the Xbox on.
Okay. Yeah, I get you.
And did that, but the Xbox never came on. Like it was powered on, but there was no display. It never like nothing ever happened. And I couldn't, and the controller was not properly synced to the Xbox either. So I had to like plug it into the Xbox to even get it to connect, and then I had to pull the power just to get the console to turn off and then turn back on. And it was just a whole thing, and I was already kind of worried about that, and now potentially battery problems again. It's not a good feeling.
Might have been. I mean, the battery problem might be caused by by the issue that you had there.
I'm trying to remember what night that was. Do you remember what night that was, Volpe? I think we were still watching GDQ stuff.
Watching VODs, is that what you mean?
Yeah, we were watching VODs, and I started committing to playing. I came up with the idea that I want to play through all the Pokemon games.
Oh my gosh.
Except for Scarlet and Violet, because fuck that.
Right. Now, are you
and,
playing the third, or are you playing a base one of each one? Or
just
is it back and forth?
one of each generation. Like
Well,
one
yeah, but I meant-
line installment. Oh, it's
Yeah,
gonna
but I meant
vary.
the third, or yeah, okay.
I played Blue, and I'm almost done with that.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it'll probably vary. But yeah, I tried to plug that in the one night, plug the controller in to play that the one night, and that's when it was acting up, and I just can't remember what night that was.
No, the flares
It
are
had to have been
outside.
like back over the weekend, but basically it was far enough back that I charged the controller since then. Is what I'm getting
Right.
at.
I mean, unless it wasn't actually charging when you had it plugged in. Like, depends what you plug it into. If you plugged it directly into the wall, then yeah, maybe it could
The
have been.
power strip.
Yeah, then that seems like it should have. I would have expected.
I didn't look at battery life when I like started tonight. Like I didn't look to see
Right.
what it was at.
See, I've just used one battery this entire time. I've had no issue with the battery at all. Like, like my only issue with the battery is that I play the thing so damn much that I run out of battery all the time.
Yeah.
You know, every 3-4 nights, I run out of battery. So
I mean,
it's
it
like,
might be
okay.
a case of like maybe I should just be plugging it into the Xbox and not into something else. Like maybe that's frying the battery faster.
I don't
than
plug it
should
into
be.
the Xbox.
Oh.
I plug it into my monitor. Which my monitor then only charges it when my monitor is actually turned on.
That's the thing.
It is a little bit annoying, but
Just a moment longer. 75%.
I'm also
I was gonna
using,
say
like-
I was gonna say I use that charge for other things, but actually, to be honest, at this point I don't really. So maybe I should just change it to the Xbox. Yeah.
I also
Like,
use
actually, I don't really use that
use
elsewhere.
the Switch Pro controller charger, so I don't know if that's a problem.
I use the Switch Pro controller charger as well.
Okay.
I think,
Might just
right?
be bad luck, I guess.
Job. Now
Is this the Switch Pro controller
inside.
charger? That's huge, right?
No, the reason I don't use the Xbox one is it's really long. Like, to the point where
Oh, maybe
it's
that is the Xbox one that
inconvenient.
I'm using then. Yeah. Maybe that is the Xbox one I'm using.
My bag is
Because it just gets
'Cause, yeah,
fucking
I'm using
tangled
one
and
that's-
shit.
I have it like halfway coiled up, so maybe that's. I mean,
flare recharge.
technically that is always a possibility.
I actually think we're gonna
That it
like
could be that, because literally that's always a recommendation is to use the actual thing that the device
Yeah,
came with,
it's like
you know?
there's a chance the voltage is
Usually-
slightly different or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, usually that's not actually a big deal for a lot of devices, but
yeah,
maybe it
but
is.
It could be.
Yeah. It could be, and it's certainly not recommend. It's not like. There's a thing. They're never gonna. They're definitely gonna be like, oh well, you're on,
Secondary objective.
Yeah, that's gonna be the
If-
one of
if
the
you were to
first
say
things
that.
to check.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. Maybe switch to using that.
I mean, at this point, it might be too late.
Finish the
That's
mission,
possible.
go home.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I have it coiled up, so it's like use like a zip tie or something on the end.
Yeah.
Not a zip tie, but you know what? Those like the bread bag things that these things always come tied with, you know? Just keep them tied, you know?
Yeah.
If they're super long. Which that one is super long, then yeah. That's the one I've been using. Because, yeah, I've not had any issue with it, and
Oh,
I've had
didn't-
it. I've had
Didn't
it for
they
3 years, so...
There's
the
a
battery.
lunar festival thing. Is there a thing we should be trying to find to turn in? I just realized
Oh.
that. I do see
I
a
don't
blue
think
thing on
so.
the map, so I'm gonna go investigate that.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah, it's a little statue of a lunar dragon.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't even think about it last time.
My boots! My poor boots!
I had a moment of like, isn't there an elf we should be shooting or something?
Right, right. But no, it's just a collectible, not a shoot
Yeah.
down one. Okay.
And yeah, very golden, so you know what to look for.
Locked and loaded!
Do you want to do the omen next? Or do you want to put the things together first?
I guess we could get the omen done.
Yeah.
Good job, miners. Animal statue secured. Performance point bonus activated.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
It's too steep and too far away.
Yeah. What is this line of loot bugs? What?
This isn't too bad.
What is this line of loot
Zip
bugs?
right up.
This shit.
If you want to go ahead and power it up, I'm gonna grab this gold before I come down.
Sure.
But I'm en route.
Weapon ready.
Sure. It's always kind of a pain in the ass, but sure. Which one am I on? I'm on the drone one, okay. That's probably pretty good. Drones are a pain in the ass. Oh shit! Fucking drones. Speaking of. Oh. Fuckers.
Here, get in
They're
the
just
car.
coming right for me.
You're a stain on the
Okay.
floor.
Oh, the twin blades are really good. Radials it.
I hate how that one spins.
Yeah. Okay. Radial pulse gun's down here, but I have a sliver of health.
Shield
Yeah.
placed.
Just two people standing on it? Oh, no.
Tactical lead burster. New bug hot.
Okay.
Let's infuse some more.
Nicely done, team. The core infuser is
Now we also have a
primed
bunch of
and ready.
nitro here. So.
Matrix core inserted.
Let's go with Driller Cosmetic. Sure.
I'm with you, you beardless blunderbuss.
You're cute, but you're dead.
I know exactly what I want.
I can't carry anymore.
Just keep going, engineer cosmetics.
Can't carry anymore.
Whoosh.
Scanner's got a blip the size of a drop pod. Brace for swarm, team.
There it is. It always bothers me that you can't see the battery life while it's charging either.
I agree. Yeah. That is an annoyance, because I've had it plugged in all day, basically. So let me check my... Or, well, not all day, but... for the last few hours. So it's like I was using it, but it was charging. So I think I'm good charge.
Yeah, it's concerning because I just unplugged it and it says it's at full battery. Like, there's no way it charged that fast.
Yeah, that's another thing, yeah, true, is that if it's plugged into the wall and it's plugged in with the Nintendo Switch one, I know the Switch one does a lot of power, so it could be over voltage, like you were saying. Which, I mean, would actually make it charge pretty quick. We'll say. That
Not
would
that
actually make it
fast,
charge
though.
quick. Not that fast, necessarily.
That
but-
fast tells me that, like, the capacity is shot and it's only holding, like, 20% of what it should be.
That should only be the case if you, like, always keep it plugged in.
Which I don't. Because I know that
Yeah.
that's like a thing that isn't recommended.
Yeah.
Unless the device has like a failsafe for it. Because like my
Most
my
do.
laptop does.
Most do. Yeah. Most devices do have that. I don't know, actually, yeah, your laptop, you should be able to set it to, like a certain percentage, like, where
Yeah.
it'll never charge higher than that.
Yeah, my laptop has like it stops at 60%,
Got no
Yeah,
fears,
mine too,
buddy.
yeah.
so it doesn't overcharge.
Yeah.
Down it goes.
Okay, where? So you put that one that way. One's over there. One's over
Yeah,
there.
I took this one this way.
Pipe plonked down.
But yeah, that's probably, if it is in fact shot already, that's probably user error. I'm still
Yeah.
hesitant to buy another one. They're not
That's
that
only
expensive,
been,
I guess.
like, yeah, it's $25. Yeah.
But yeah, it's not even
Could
that
use a
old.
hand building
So,
it.
like, what? Yeah, considering I've been using mine for 3 years, no problem. You know,
I wonder
it's
if like
all-
do they have
Huh.
warranties? Maybe it's still under warranty and I can just get it replaced because it's insane.
It would probably only have a warranty for like 60 days, I would assume.
Pump jack connected to refinery.
I want to say like 60. It's 30 probably, 60 if you're lucky. But I think it's
It
probably
hasn't-
older than
it
that.
hasn't- Yeah, it hasn't been that short of time.
Right.
Fuck.
Pipes up.
Did you already build one of these, or you're building?
Off to the side, the middle one still needs to be done.
Middle.
And there's a trawler down there, so
Oh, is there? Great.
trying to pick them off.
Yeah.
Okay, he's down.
One all the way over. Yeah, okay. Not all the way up, but yeah. Where's this? Oh, it's over there. Down.
Another pipe segment ready.
3 pearls at this one pump jack? Jeez. Or we just decided to collect them, I guess.
And it just happened to be where they were.
Yeah.
Pipe segment completed.
Do we need nitro?
I think we got a ton of it.
Because there's a
From
big
the
vein
bugs.
here, but
Yeah, we got
assuming
2
we don't
drops.
need it.
Jack connected. You're almost
2
there.
drops worth.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Resupply ordered.
There we go.
Supplies are on the way.
Alright, I'll go get the pearls.
Surfing under.
Lover at work.
Got the Holomite nice and easy on this too. I found so much of it.
I didn't even realize we needed it.
Yeah. We got the
Lock and loaded.
we got the loot bug. Okay. We got the meteor done. Okay, so we're set to go.
Done.
Gotta reload. Bit of hard from that. Ooh, there's a yeast there, or no, starch nuts. Bad grapple.
Pipe segment built.
I was gonna catch myself. Like, I shot the ground to catch myself on the way down, but I only tapped it. So I only shot it, and I didn't pull myself in. So I was like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, I got the battery back in September.
Yeah.
All pipelines and
Which,
pumps
yeah,
are
that's
filled.
the common
Ready to
thread
start
is
extracting the liquid
using
morkite.
that charger.
Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Do you know that the Nintendo Switch charger is very powerful?
A dwarf never dies.
Still have the first one sitting here too. I never got rid of it. Taking an opportunity to shut my browser down because the OBS always takes up a lot of resources when doing the two-screen layout.
Wait, did I not? I didn't grab it.
I'm taking some
That's
of
right.
the ammo.
I saw the starch nut, got the starch nut,
Much better.
and then I died.
Getting more ammo. Weapon ready.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the
Okay,
noise
hopefully
will
that'll
draw
be
in
a
the
little bit.
local
I wasn't seeing
so
drop
stay on
frames or
your toes
anything,
and do
but
what you can to protect and
there might have been
maintain
some
the
choppiness.
equipment. Wave alert! The noise from the refinery is attracting the bugs. Get ready for a scuffle. Liquid morkite is being extracted.
And you got all the pearls, right?
5%.
All right.
I think your microphone might have cut out.
The extraction has stopped. Pipeline's in need of maintenance.
I got all the pearls. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's lead
No,
back
what?
to the space rig.
No. Oh, come on, man. Work with my video game.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Mine carts of stone. That's it. Oh yeah.
The extraction of liquid morkite is running again. Keep up the good work. We'll be done in no time. Incoming wave.
So I guess I'm tempted to just unplug it if it says it's full battery and then just see what happens.
Right.
But
That's true.
I feel like it's not gonna be a fluke. It's probably shot.
Done in no time.
Like, it's not gonna be like, oh, sorry, just this one time we goofed and accidentally said that it was dying
Right.
when it actually wasn't. Like, that's not gonna be a thing.
Mm.
It's probably gonna be another, like, 30 minutes, and then it's gonna be like, your batteries are dying. It's kind of crazy, too, because I haven't even been using it a lot lately. Like, most of what I've been playing has been on Switch. It's just weird how sudden the problem was, I guess. Because we didn't have that problem last week with RoboQuest. Like, it wasn't showing its face there.
It's just fine.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have
Oh, this one is-
malfunctions in the system.
Didn't expect that, Tony.
What?
Yeah, now it says, like, 60% already.
Purring like a kitten. Once
Already?
Like, maybe it was just reading incorrectly and
Could have
it
been,
wasn't
yeah.
actually full. That's, like,
Yeah,
possible.
That's very possible, yeah.
we got company, and it's a nice one.
I wish I could, like, just put it up in the corner and just see it all visible all the time.
Yeah, right. Whatever happened to the idea of like a somewhat visual indicator on the
On the controller
on the device itself? Yeah. Whatever happened to that?
Cargo rocket launched.
Like even if it was like slightly inaccurate, it would still usually be better.
Yeah, even just a low battery warning.
Yeah.
I think the PS4 controller
I think it does. Yeah.
Yeah, even just make the little Xbox button turn red or something. Oh yeah, it's already down at like 20%.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So yeah, I think it's just shot.
I'm gonna kill you all.
Yep, your controller batteries are low.
Right. Wow, damn. That took like 5 minutes
Less than.
at
Yeah.
most. At most. Yeah.
Now again, maybe it wasn't done charging, and when I unplugged it, it said that it was full, but it actually wasn't.
It wouldn't
I
be
find
that.
it unlikely though.
Like
It
you
seems
just
like
had it plugged
extreme
in though.
copium. Yeah, that's
You just
true.
had it plugged in
would've-
for a while. It should not have gone to your
It
batteries
would
are
have
low
gotten.
that bad.
Yeah, it would have gotten.
would've
at
gotten
least
some
a-
charge.
Some of a charge.
Even though you were using it at the time, it still would have gotten something.
Flares are recharging.
Oh no, it ate my jump input.
I've got a zip line ready here. Covering.
Subpart departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Huh? Man.
Reloading.
Should have just done this from the get-go, but I decided to try and platform over.
Yeah.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Oh, Twain's playing Persona 3. Makes sense, actually. It checks out.
Actually.
I think we met after he spent 317 episodes playing Persona 5, so it never registers as, like, oh right, that's a franchise he likes. Ooh, weapon
Mission
maintenance.
completed. More missions to go. Get going so you can join the festivities.
It's usually 6, right?
Hmm.
How many missions is this usually? 6? 5.
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah.
Whoops. So I guess what happened is when I had it plugged in to the computer the other day, it was disconnecting because the battery was dying.
Very possible, yeah.
Even though I had it plugged in.
I would even say try something like... No, because it's probably fine. Like, I was thinking like maybe the battery set badly the last time you put it in, but you probably only put it in once.
No, I actually took it out the other night when the controller was like not syncing to the console properly.
Oh.
So maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a possibility that there's something up with it.
I forgot about that because that was
It's just
the only
slightly
way.
bad connection.
The controller did that thing where it was like I told it to turn on and then it just blinked at me, like indefinitely, and I was like, well, how am I supposed to do anything now without turning the controller off? So I pulled the battery out to like force it to power off, and then that didn't fix it anyway, and then I had to just plug it into the console to ultimately I had to unplug the console to get anything going with that. I just pulled it out and reset it. I don't know if it'll actually do anything. But no, I think what I need to do is, if I even get another one, is just only use that charger. And you know what bothers me with troubleshooting is that, like, there's no way to know that it's fixed until it potentially doesn't work again. It's like one of my least favorite things about troubleshooting. Like, Dad, I don't know if I told you about, like, a couple weeks ago, I had, like, in the span of, like, 4 days, I had 2 blue screens on my laptop. And that was the same thing where I was like, well, now there's nothing to do but wait until it happens again. Like, there's no way to know if it's like, oh, I fixed it. Because you don't know that you fixed it until it happens again, or doesn't happen again. But you never know when it doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't know what that was. I mean, I'm pretty certain the first one was the computer overheated. During GDQ, yeah, these were both, that was both during GDQ week. They played, I forget what the name of the game was. You know, you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. The Sega arcade shooter with the zombies.
Was that Typing of the Dead? Or, well, not Typing of the House of the Dead.
House of the Dead, yeah.
Was
And then
it
they made Typing of the Dead. They
Made
played
Typing of the Dead,
Typing
yes,
of the
yeah.
Dead at GDQ. And I was
Right.
like, yo, I could go for something like that. And I had a game called Epistory
Damn flares could need an
on
upgrade.
Steam already, so I was like, I'm gonna play that. And I had a great time with it, and I decided to buy... They made a second one at some point. And I decided to get that, because it was on sale.
Right.
And I quickly noticed that the game was, like, very poorly optimized, and it was causing my computer to get really hot and run really poorly. I wound up returning it, because I'm pretty sure the second time I played it, it overheated my computer, and that's when it blue screened. So I wound up returning it, because I was like, it's killing my computer.
Well, yeah.
And then the second one, I was just, like, browsing Twitter. I wasn't doing anything weird. Like, I think we were on Discord, and I was browsing Twitter. And
we were talking about something. And then, yeah.
But the first one, I'm pretty sure, was an overheat. And I did notice that the blue screens had different error codes, so it wasn't the same thing both times.
Have to wait for flare recharge.
But then, yeah, I was really paranoid about, like, okay, well, now I just have to hope it doesn't happen again, because there's no way to, like, brute force it to find out if it's gonna happen again or not.
Not with normal use. I mean, you can brute force with, like, Prime 95, but, like...
Yeah, depending on, like... If I wanted to, I could have continued playing that game to see if it happened again. That would have been brute forcing it, but with the second blue screen, it was just like, who knows?
Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue with the battery, too, is, like, I get a third one, I use the other charger, and I'm just gonna be like, well, I guess I just have to wait a couple of months to see if it happens again.
Flares charging.
Part of that, too, is that I can use the same charger for both controllers. That's part of the other, like, one of the reasons why I do it that way. Aside from the Xbox controller being way too fucking long.
Right, the charger for it was huge, yeah. I guess it's with the consideration that, you know, people would use it at a couch 6-7 feet away from TV.
Probably. Yeah, which
You know,
makes
like,
sense.
Yeah.
That
Like,
shit makes me
actually,
worry
this
about
makes
my
sense.
phone,
Yeah.
too, because I'm pretty sure I use a Switch Pro controller charger for my phone
Really.
while I'm sleeping, too.
Your phone probably handles it better because it probably has some form of quick charge. And so that's probably not even close to what the Switch One puts out. Or it's like just about what the Switch One puts out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's a Samsung, right? I know Samsung
Yeah.
quick charges are huge. Like they can get really big, they can get really high. But I know yours is a little older. Be just like the Switch puts out.
My headphones have crazy quick charge.
Born ready.
Do they?
I think, I don't remember, maybe it was during GDQ week where I think there was one
lot
time
of-
before a
a lot of
stream
them
where I noticed, like, I have to
also-
recharge before the stream, and I plugged it in for, like,
Yeah.
30 minutes while I was showering, and the battery was full when I unplugged it, and I was like, whoa,
Yeah.
that's crazy
A lot of
fast.
devices like headsets also will have programming to really quick charge like the first like 50%, 60% of the battery.
Right, that makes sense.
And then after that kind of slower charge it. But still quick, but you know, so but that way you can get like 50% charge in 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what the headphones did.
Yeah. That's because they know, like, you're gonna want to use it.
Yeah,
Right away,
and usually
probably.
when you notice that they're dead is right before you're about to use it.
Yeah.
Because again, there's no fucking indicator. Like, there's no way of knowing.
Right,
I have
right.
to go into Bluetooth settings on my computer to check what the battery life is. To remind
Yeah.
myself, like, do I need to charge it?
Right.
I mean, sometimes I try to just, like, feel it out. Like, oh, it's been, like, a couple
Yeah.
of days. I should probably recharge it soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's one of those things
Basically what I do
where,
with my Xbox controller.
like, when you power it on, it says, like, battery high, battery medium, battery low.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. It does give you a.
I think battery medium is like 60%, so it's like not very informative.
Sweet.
And then
Oh, okay.
when it tells you battery low, it's at like 8%. Like it's basically
Yeah.
dead. There's
Right.
no warning at all.
Yeah, that's
I wish
basically
you
how
could
the
change
Xbox
that.
controller is too. When it's low, it's low.
Yeah.
It means it.
Zip line up.
Yeah, it definitely had streams. But I guess the only thing that bothers me about these headphones is you can't use them while charging.
It's true.
That's
Yeah.
the only thing that
But
I
that's
don't
also part of what makes the charge be able to be that quick too.
True. But I guess the bigger problem is with the way OBS works, is if I turn off the head. Like, I've had streams where they start going
Right,
dead
I
in the middle of
recall.
the stream,
Yeah.
and then I'm like, well, now what do I do? Because if
Yeah,
I
'cause
unplug
of
them, OBS, like, audio just kind of loses its mind and has no idea what to do. And then I have to reboot OBS to get them OBS audio back into the headphones, so it's like a whole deal. But that's more of an OBS problem than a headset problem,
Players, not ready yet.
I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think I mentioned the other night that these are probably still one of the best, like, production type expenses I've ever made in my life. Like,
I'm not doing good at finding quarks. Found a couple of Jadis. I found one a quark.
I've been finding the Approx, so I would almost worry more about the Bulu caps.
Oh yeah. We still need a good chunk of this.
We only need one more Quark.
Well, I think we're actually doing
Do we still
alright
need the
so far.
statue too?
Yeah, I think so.
This place is bigger than I thought. We've got a whole hall in front of you there, so
oh,
maybe
here we
it's
go.
over there.
Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to get my cooldown to get back up.
I'm gonna
over
try
here.
to go back that way.
I'm just gonna toss this out there.
Definitely
So
not
I don't
made
have to
for
work to get
walking
back up here
away
again.
for the recharge.
Okay, but that we're gonna have the quarks. Okay. We only need the one more.
There's a Jadis just sitting here.
That's one of the Jadises I pulled out. Yeah. There's nothing back here.
Is that where we came in?
You said it's the blue. Well, no, that's an This is probably a quark.
No, it's gold.
Saying of the dragon's gold. Gotcha.
You got the last support, right?
Yeah. And I've got 2 Bulus, so we need 5 more.
Objective completed. Launch controls are active and awaiting your input. Let's bring
Well,
it
that
home,
maybe
team.
puts a downer on playing Liza P again sometime soon. I mean, I guess I can still just play with it plugged in.
That's true.
And one upside is the battery actually adds a lot of weight to the controller. You don't really realize it, but it is a lot
Yeah.
lighter when you take that out.
It's very light, yeah.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Okay, I got 2 more Bulus.
I only have one on me, but if that's enough to make it happen, then
Not yet. I need 2 more.
Just call me
That.
the weak
That's the dragon. Okay.
terrain.
oh, you found it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. My gosh, it's kind of slow. I'm getting attacked to hell at the same time, but
Got no flares ready.
I'm on my way back. I'll scoop up that Jadis on my way.
closer to our quota.
Need 2 more blues.
One more animal statue.
We got enough for next.
Management will be pleased.
Put that down.
Performance point bonus activated.
I mean, you're probably gonna stand the best chance of
Flight
finding
order
them.
ordered is underway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you gone down into this lower area beneath us?
I think I did. I think you did too. Pretty sure I saw a bunch of green
Some of the ammo.
down
It looks like that goes further than we've been though. So I'm gonna go look again.
there. We go upwards, because it's possible we ran past some without like carrying it first.
No, nothing. That is possible. I did go up into that like furthest up area.
You haven't been up here. I think I've been up here too.
I was hoping this was going to be more productive than
For
it
sure.
was.
Yeah.
Flares. Recharging.
Still 2 Bulu short though. Shit.
It feels unusual.
Yeah. And even lighting up the cavern, I'm not.
Come on, get up there. There you go. You went down that way. There's another path up there. Maybe not a path, but an alcove.
Areas too, and just be like, is there anything around?
Yeah, there's one up there.
There is in me go for it.
Lock and loaded.
Please be
Oh, see one.
please be a second.
Oh, I see 2. I
Oh,
see
yeah,
3.
you found a bunch.
We're good. Yep, we're good.
I only found one over here.
Ooh, malt stars.
Extra
Yeah, we're
good.
Here I come.
Yep.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
So I think we actually have a chance to make it out.
Oh, right. I'm a little mixed on season length, because I really feel like this game needs like a new splash of something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I still enjoy it, but it's definitely an autopilot kind of game.
Miner has been secured. Hang in there.
I haven't
Right.
felt like engaged and like, dare I say, excited about playing in a while. I feel like I need something new. But on the other hand, the season being so long means there's a chance of actually like finishing the pass, which is kind of cool.
Oh, for sure.
With all these, whenever we take advantage of these double points and everything.
Yeah, the double points really help out.
Kind of tempted to play again next week just to take further advantage.
Will it still be going?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
2 weeks.
Maybe then, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I need like a new mission type or a new map.
Weapon ready.
A new like,
Something that hasn't happened in a while.
yeah.
Because
a
like
new,
we got a mission type with season 1, and
new,
that
like-
was the last time.
a new like bit of functionality. Not necessarily more weapons, because I feel like that would just be, it might get crowded. But
Yeah,
some
that's very
feeling,
true.
some form of progression.
Right, and the weapon skin progression thing is like neat, but
Yeah, not enough to like
not
keep
really
me moving.
Yeah.
Especially, I mean, it might be different with if I just decide to start playing Scout or Driller.
That's true.
But like,
Yeah.
I already have my cosmetics set for my engineer and gunners, so I'm not really. Even though a lot of the
Right.
paint jobs are cool, I'm like, I already have it set. I'm happy with what I got.
Right.
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
And really, Survivor would probably tide me over, but I don't know if they've confirmed if there's going to be a console release for that.
Ready to flank you.
I'd much rather play it on Xbox. Because again, my computer's getting kind of old, so I'm not really interested in playing stuff on it anymore.
It's been 4 years now, which is still decent, and it's still decent because like there's only been like one more graphical generation in PC parts since then. So it's like not that it's not that it's even like falling behind in performance. It's just you use it a ton, so
Yeah.
just wear.
Yeah.
Damn
And I'm
place
kind of
needed
thinking,
upgrade.
and I should have done this last time, but since I had to
By the way, the
replace-
thing's here.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I got stuck.
Okay.
On
Gotcha. Okay.
I got stuck on geometry.
Yeah.
I should have done this last time, but since I replaced that computer in a hurry due to an actual technical issue,
The one that you got was still pretty good. I will say, like,
well, yeah, but
not like that's a problem.
what I should have done is, and what I should do when I get a new one is continue streaming from this laptop
Oh right, okay, yeah.
and just make it a stream box.
right,
Because it can handle that. Like, it's completely fine just running OBS. It's when I start piling other stuff on top of OBS that things start to get nasty.
for sure.
Oh, give me those points. I kind of wish one of the missions was
Critical.
a 5-er, not a 3.
Yeah. 5, but it's location, so it's like, well, that's hopefully gonna happen.
Another mission down.
Score. All right.
Mission selected and locked in. Time.
Why do I keep pushing Y?
Not bad, not bad.
Why am I?
Oh,
Armor
sweet.
job.
Rock me like a stone.
We're at
How
70,
high does this
so
go?
we-
100, right?
100, yeah. Yep, to 100.
This is like the furthest we've ever made it, for sure.
I think we made it further in the first season, but not that much further. It would have been like around
Maybe.
70, 80. I don't think we maxed out, but it was definitely around this area that first season because we were pretty into just how different we were at the time. And
Oh
I
my
think
God.
because I think that's the
Wow.
only one that we filled out the entire board.
Oh, that's possible.
I think we filled out the entire board for that one. Because that's also when we were playing it like twice a week off stream.
Yeah, that's when we were really getting in there.
Yeah.
This new paint job's pretty good for Driller. I don't hate that.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like a light tan and bronze. Engineer isn't terrible either. Engineer's pretty good. Gunner is a no. Scout is a no, but the other two are pretty good.
Here's a tip.
Any core stuff to do? I probably do. They still need sorting options for this thing. I mean, I guess you could just actually craft them all, and that would...
Can't wait to show off my new look.
They are sorted in. They are sorted by weapon, by
Yeah,
class.
I wish you could, like, sort by new.
And
but I
your
guess
two
that's not
classes
really
are
that
at the
big of a
top.
deal.
Your class, or well, no, maybe they're not. I got
No,
everything.
engineers like in the middle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know where gunner is.
It's the cosmetics that are kind of weird because the cosmetics are like by type of headwear.
I haven't
Is it
sold
buy or sell?
So
This
sell
is
some
sell.
Bismore.
Excellent.
Sell some
trade.
Bismarck.
It's not a horrible beard. I don't like it for engineer, but
Let's drop.
So I kid you not, I didn't tell you about this, but if you've been watching this site, you probably put it together. Also, my game just crashed. And we haven't talked about it a lot on stream either. But so I was like pretty ready to pull the trigger on Gamer Supps last week. And then I decided to wait to see what the new flavor was. And then sure enough, after they revealed the new flavor, all of the shakers that I was interested in were all sold out. So now they
I did
only
see
have
that only like the lemon one.
that's the they added a black and
Yeah.
white one that was not bad, and that also
Oh,
sold
yeah.
out really fast, and now it's just the lemon drop one, which I
Today
don't
will be my
love, but I don't hate it.
Yeah. I did see that happen. Especially because now they also just
Oh, we just got a reset too. Is that a good one that we had? Because we don't have it anymore.
I don't know if it was a good. It was a. I mean, either way, it's gonna be the same. It's gonna still be escort.
Yeah, but
way,
it's in
but-
Hollow Bow now.
Well, it's in Hollow Bow and it's a fucking. Well, no, it's not the Litho break. Exploder infestation is not all that bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can switch back to engineer if I want.
That's true, especially with Exploder. That you could, because your turret takes out exploders pretty well.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, because I finished the class ones. So yeah, I just need 5 in Azure or Crystalline, and we haven't had any yet. I think we were in Azure Wield before, for better or worse.
Were we in Azure? We weren't in Azure already, were we?
No, that's the one that we had before we crashed, I think.
Gotcha. I do have an Azure or radioactive myself, so that would line up very well.
This is either a whopping coincidence or I figured it out.
What?
Did it
You figured
crash
out?
because it reset while we were loading?
No.
I ain't got all day.
No.
Let's leave.
Time for some
It was 10:59. It was 10:59,
So it reset
and
while we
have
were reloading in. Okay.
yeah, it reset while we were coming back in. Yeah, it's crashed at all different times before. It has
Okay.
not always.
I've never tried to look for a pattern there, but that just seemed like a
No.
coincidence I had to acknowledge.
Yeah, I get that.
And it would make sense. If
It
you're
would.
mid-load and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
what you're loading is no longer there, like that makes sense.
No, because remember we've pulled plenty of times where we pull it, and we
That's
sit on
true.
it to see if something
That's
better
true.
comes up, and then we load it anyways.
I really don't want to die down here.
Wake me up when we land.
Lock and load, lad.
Did I just notice an error with the layout that I've never noticed before? This is bad because I might have to fix it. Not right now.
Lunar music. Yeah. That's not the usual music, right?
I don't think so. That is, in fact, an error. Oh, fuck. I hate it.
Oh,
I have
gosh.
to fix it.
Alright.
The scrolling part of the layout in the back left, the shadow of that, I know exactly what it is. The shadow for that is 40% opacity. But the shadow for the screens is 30%.
Okay.
So they're not casting the same kind of shadow.
Right.
I don't know why that stuck out all of a sudden. Like, I looked over and was like, oh, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Very easy to fix. I'm not going to try to do it in the middle of the stream
Sure.
because of what I said about OBS sucking up all the resources, but
Yeah.
I can fix it very easily. Because the screens are, like, separate from the background, so I can pretty easily, like, update those on their own. This does seem like music that I've not heard before.
Yeah, like I'm trying to listen to it when it's like not much background noise. And it's like, yeah, that's, and it does have like an Asian
Yeah, a little bit.
tilt to it. Okay. Speaking of not having background, noises, exploders just ran up on me. Do we have to go through an area to get to fucking thing? Where is it?
Not really.
Kind of, but not
A
really.
little bit, but not really.
Yeah.
Come on. Are you still on Scout? You wanna go up and get that Jadis?
Oh, where? Oh yeah, give me a platform.
You kind of have one, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
That's good.
Go get that Nitro. Some gold up there, too. I don't want that.
Did that fall all the way out? Yeah, it did.
Man,
I'm
get outta
only.
here.
Oh, stop rolling.
Oh, I actually killed it before it exploded. Oh, not that one, though. Man, when they said exploder infestation, what they meant is that's the only enemy that's spawning, huh?
That's usually how that works. Although there were, I did just see a regular grunt.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Regular grunts. It's pretty much anything special is gonna be a exploder instead of something else usually, isn't it? That's like what happens when there's Mactera too. Is that you get like some ground basic ass grunts, but that's it. Everything else is Mactera.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
Looks clean to me.
I'm not close to actually considering this yet. I'm just curious to hear what your thoughts are on it, but at this point, when I start looking at a new computer, I could probably start thinking about pivoting back to desktops.
Yeah, certainly.
I don't know how you feel about, like, the pros and the cons. There's something I hate upkeep, so there's a part of me...
Yeah, that's...
A part of me prefers just buy another laptop for another 4 years, and then, like, just keep going with that, because it's kind of like... Then I don't have to worry about upgrading, like, graphics cards and shit.
Right. That's true. Yeah, that's...
If I get a
that's true.
desktop, I don't have... I'd need to get a monitor, I don't have a keyboard, like, I'd have to do all
That's
of it,
true.
which is kind of gross, but...
See, I don't even think of that because I've got a monitor keyboard.
Realistically,
like-
I would use the TV I'm currently using and buy a bigger monitor for games, is what I would do. Like, I would just upgrade that and then use this current one for the computer. It's already a monitor, so...
Right, yeah.
I'd have to get speakers. I don't have speakers, so
You don't have to get
I don't know.
speakers.
What? I guess I could just use headphones. Realistically,
Yeah, you could just use headphones, really. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to get speakers.
That's all you got, you slippery shit. Purring like a kid.
but still, I
If
imagine
you're-
that
the monitor
cost.
has speakers as well.
Yeah, that's true.
HDMI
And I already
with
have
audio.
a speaker bar hooked up to the
Oh yeah, if you have that too, you're
So,
yeah.
I'd have enough to
You're
get
set with
by.
it. For sure, you definitely don't need like actual speakers.
I think one of the, like, even though I say I hate upkeep, part of the appeal, I think, is that cleaning out the laptop is not easy. Compared to opening up a desktop tower and, like, cleaning the fans is, like, pretty easy compared to opening a laptop and cleaning it out is extremely tedious. So that would maybe be nicer and easier to keep up with, but again, there's a part of me that's
think
just
that
like, just get another laptop. Even though I don't
I
need
think the
portability.
major. Right. I think the major downside for a desktop comes down to space. So like for me, that's still like, kind of an issue. Although I mean, I kind of
I can swing that. That would be fine.
Yeah, like for you, I think it's fine at this
Yeah.
point. But
I have a big
for me, I'm still kind of
gap
like, well,
of space to the right of the desk that has
Yeah.
nothing in it, so I could just put it
right,
over there.
yeah. Yeah.
But I could see that being a problem for sure.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, though, the way that I have my setup, I probably could replace the setup that I have for the laptop with the desktop. Like, to be totally honest, because I've got the laptop sitting on a couple of boxes.
Yeah, I get you.
I've got that sitting on a
'Cause
couple
you're
of boxes.
already
next
using
to
it
the
basically
monitor.
as a desktop.
As a desktop, yeah. It's just where do I have it connected, is the thing. And it's like, well, yeah, it's kind of in a spot that could easily just be replaced by a tower, to be honest.
I guess
Could
another
easily
thing,
probably put a tower there.
but I haven't heard about this in a while, is like, is there still like a huge video card shortage?
No.
Because that would probably be a problem for desktops.
Not
though,
really.
But yeah, I haven't heard about it in a while, so I imagine it's past by
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's pretty much passed. For the most part. That's pretty much passed for the most part, but the way that GPU companies kind of made up for that is, like, the absolute best one is like $1,500 now, which is insane.
Yeah, that's
Like,
that's a computer. That's
That is a computer itself, yeah. Like, that's, it's like, geez. Yeah, and it's like, that is ridiculously expensive. But that's the absolute top. I don't know if I'd necessarily say that you need that, especially whereas you don't have a giant stream.
Should I go ahead
You
and
know,
start
like-
her up while you're exploring, or do you want me to wait?
Yeah, go for it. I'm pretty much just getting a barley bulb here.
Okay.
And then I think that's probably about it.
Bulldozer is en route to the Hearthstone. Expect heavy resistance.
Fucking exploders, man.
Yeah.
Loretta could really use an armor
Alright.
thorn ring.
Yeah, I feel like there's like maybe a chance I might have to do that this year.
Yeah.
I would rather not, on the off chance that Nintendo drops a new Switch, because
Need to keep it clear of bugs.
doing both in 1 year would probably be pretty rough, but
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry done. Go get him, boy. Bloody hell.
although realistically, Switch probably isn't going to be a wallet
Oh, there
breaker
is.
or anything.
No. I could see the next one being 400 if they really wanted
Yeah,
to.
that's not
but
that bad.
It's not that bad. It's just
And they
inflation. I
probably
can see
will
that being more.
try to not make it too high, because they realize...
Yeah,
I think part of what worked with the Switch so well was affordability,
for sure.
and I'm sure
Absolutely.
they know that.
Oh, there's the dragon. They definitely know that, because I mean you got to remember the Switch Lite is included in that $200. Like they know. You know?
It's funny
Like,
that people are still saying that they need to lower the price of it. There needs to be a price drop for the Switch. It's like, are you crazy?
Animal statue deposited.
Yeah.
Well done, team. That can't have been an
given the inflation that has happened since the Switch's release, I don't think so.
And the library just keeps getting bigger and better. Like,
Reload it.
but yeah, it's one of those things where, like, again, I feel like this computer can handle one thing at a, like, one intensive thing for a long time with no problem. But as soon as I start trying to do two things at once, that's when
the button on the
it starts to
cylinder and
get
start
kind of
the
nasty.
extraction when you're ready.
I think part of that, then, and maybe this is something I should commit to doing, even though I'd rather not. I'm noticing that Google Chrome is just getting more and more resource intensive.
Yeah. I thought you switched
so-
to Edge.
Secondary objective has been
No, I use
switch back?
Edge for nights like this where
Okay.
I want to save resources and but I still want to have like the chat open. So I'm using Edge tonight, but I don't use it for like anything else because I don't feel like moving all my like bookmarks and shit.
You can import the bookmarks.
That's true, but I don't.
Been a
want
thing
to.
for the last like 30 years that you could import the bookmark. Like,
I guess it's that I don't really keep bookmarks. I just keep tabs open.
I don't really keep bookmarks either, to be perfectly honest. Like, I used to bookmark a lot, but like
Yeah, I don't
not
have a
in
lot.
many years.
It's
so-
basically stuff that I need once a month, but I don't keep open all the time, like
got a big
my
horde of
bank
enemies
account and stuff
approaching
like
the
that.
drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
I'm your master.
Swarm, they're here.
And part of it's just the OBS is so resource intensive to begin with.
Reload it.
And again, that can be easily remedied by... Maybe I should just set up my old laptop and start using that as... to stream from.
Outer crust has been
Because I feel like that computer is still in really good shape. I use it every now and then, basically, whenever I have to download music for break screens. And whenever I use it, I'm like, this thing still is fine. Like, it doesn't run slow or anything. It's just that the battery died.
Reload it. Suck on this to bring it.
Wow, really, turret, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It was right there. Did we do the thing again where we don't have anything to counter the spires? How does this always happen?
incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe. The drill dozer is at the halfway point.
Driller,
Keep it running.
gunner combo, or scout.
Incoming. Smoke as you got him.
Yeah, that happens.
Like a 90% chance of it happening.
Reload it.
Ever since we started doing 2 classes each, yeah.
I think that maybe goes back to what I was saying about I feel like I need like a new level or a new mission type or something. I feel like I'd be up to picking up a 3rd class, but I acknowledge that right now I don't think that would be enough to keep my attention.
think you're going, if you're gonna pick up another class, it would be at the start of another season. I think would be the
Yeah,
idea to do.
that's an
like,
option.
yeah, hey.
Yeah, it might be something to think about once we start seeing what Season 5 is going to be about.
Reloading.
I don't necessarily know which one I would try next, because I haven't put that much thought into it.
Right. Between driller or scout.
Extraction at
I don't know.
75%.
I don't know what you would play.
Alright, I'll repair,
Got
I
an
guess.
incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
Quicker than you, technically.
Yeah.
I guess.
Got it right between the eyes.
Contact. Lock and load.
You got the grappling beam. Grappling beam? Okay, we're in Metroid now. You got the
Yeah.
grapple combo.
Combo, yeah.
I think it's because I was looking at the spire shooting a beam. I think that's how that happened. Refill my turret quick. I don't have any ammo.
Nice. Get to work. There's spots all over the dozer. Ammo taken. Reloading.
Oh, nothing too crazy, Volpe. Just deep rock things.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us. Reloading.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission. Nicely done. Armor and Heartstone secured.
We still gotta find time to watch Far From Home. Whenever I think, like, oh, tonight would be a good night to watch it, it's already, like, 11 o'clock, and I'm like, that's too late to start.
Looky.
At least I tend to think it is. Maybe it
watch
actually
that.
isn't.
Is that a longer film?
It's probably, like, 2
little longer?
hours.
Oh, okay.
Drop pod
I
arrived.
was thinking it was one of their ones that went. I mean, 2 hours is still long.
It's still
for a
decent.
Film. It's just
It's still
MCU
kinda
has
long.
gotten us used to 2-hour films. Like,
Yeah, until recently, when they've started making
Yeah.
them shorter again. I think I heard that The Marvels is, like, their shortest movie ever, and a lot of people are saying that's, like, excellent, because it's just short and sweet and fun.
I thought a lot of people didn't like it.
Well, so it's one of those... I'm noticing a Marvel trend where,
Guess what's for Tom?
Yeah.
like, when it first comes out, everyone's like, this was great, because it's
Right,
people who
yeah.
are fans who are seeing them.
Right.
And they're like, yeah, this is great. And then, like, the, like, normie public starts seeing them, and they're like, oh, this, what? Who cares? I'm noticing a lot of people just don't give a fuck about Marvel, and they should just stop watching the movies. But instead they keep
Yeah,
watching
but I
them and then
think there's-
saying it's not great. It's like,
I
well,
think
then...
there's also a lot of I think that there's also a lot of people who do really give a shit about Marvel, and then they're just so upset with generally the MCU
Should've left my nose on the
Maybe.
and like the things that have happened that it's kind of that it's one of those things that have made them stop caring. And it's more so they probably care about older Marvel comics than the newer stuff.
I'm sure there
because
are people that
there's-
fall into that niche, sure. But I
Yeah.
feel like a lot of the times when I see people, like, on Twitter making noise about, like, oh, this one was so bad, it's someone who's like, oh, man, the last 7 Marvel movies were not good. I thought this one would be different. And it's like, well, then why are you still watching them? You should have learned your lesson by now. Like, if you don't like them, that's fine.
Right.
I think there's a lot of people who bought really hard into the hype of Infinity War and Endgame, and now they're like, well, now I'm committed,
Right.
so now I have to watch them. I'm still enjoying most of what I see. Like, I thought Echo was really good.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Now I'm pretty behind. I haven't watched season 2 of Loki yet, and I haven't watched Guardians 3 yet. But, like, for the most part, I'm still enjoying a lot of what they're putting out. I think, like... What was the last one? I don't know if you remember, Vulpix. It was a while ago that we were watching these. Secret Invasion sucked. Like, that was probably the first one where I was like, this is not very good. I'm trying to remember what else I just wasn't impressed by. Wakanda Forever was too goddamn long. I don't know if Eno's disconnecting. His visuals are all fucky.
Yeah.
Seems
There it
okay
is.
now.
Is it better? Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, like, Echo and Marvels both had the same problem where, like, the week they came out, I kept hearing about how great they were. And now, if you go to look at reception, everyone's like, oh, it was terrible. And it's like, what happened?
Right.
There were people who were enjoying it. So, like, where's the disconnect there?
I've been waiting to get this one. Perfect.
That's hard to say, I guess, yeah. Where are we going?
I guess there is still a
Racial
lot to do on the
strategy.
script tree. I mean, I have, like, everything I want.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've got everything that I want, but...
But you're right, we
there's
did
stuff
do...
there.
I don't remember if it was season 1 or...
I think it was
probably
season 4.
was, but there was one where we did the whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't think we actually made it to max level, though. Like, we didn't quite
I
make
think
it
we
that
made it to
far.
max level. No.
Keep it coming, Lloyd.
Another one I notice is anything Netflix makes. Whenever Netflix makes something, you just hear people being like, hey, remember 13 years ago when Netflix made good content? And now here I am watching everything they put out and being upset that it's not any good? Then stop watching it. Like, I don't even know how good Netflix content is, to be completely fair. I don't keep up with it, but I just constantly hear people saying about how bad everything is. It's like, well, then stop watching everything.
Okay.
It's funny, I saw, if
Come
my
on, guys.
browser functioned, I would go look this up, but there was a... What's the name of the Game of Thrones guy?
Let's hit it.
George R.R. Martin? Is that what it is? Something like that. There was a quote from him recently about, like, how bad social media has become because people don't discuss things they like anymore. Now people just want to talk about how bad it is. Like, they just want to talk about the bad parts. And I was like, you know what? I think Game of Thrones is garbage, but this guy has a point. Because I think that's very true. I think people set out to dislike things these days.
Yeah, that's true.
Why always make that sound?
Complaining ain't gonna keep you alive.
And not to, like, toot my own horn too much, but, like, you notice how I try to avoid things that I know I'm not gonna like very much? Like Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, I'm just gonna not play that because I know I'm not gonna like it that much, and it's just me being like, hey, come watch me dislike
Not
this.
outside.
Yeah, what is happening outside?
What is going on?
I was just thinking that.
Alright,
There's a
team,
spitball.
going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them. They're big and they glow. Get the eggs to Storm and Molly and get back alive.
Yeah, I think when it comes to, like, watching things, whenever people are, like, super negative about it, I'm like, well, then stop watching it. when it comes to games, I tend to be like, shut up and play with your toys.
Flares ain't ready. Boomerang.
Also-
the lunars at least.
Weapon ready.
Also, with back on Netflix, the Scott
Yeah.
Pilgrim anime was fucking great.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah,
I had a
mean,
great fucking time with that.
yeah. I mean,
I
there's
wanna
the
watch
thing.
it
They're
again.
definitely
That's
hit
how
and
good it
miss
was.
with. They're absolutely hit and miss when it comes to stuff like that because, like, that or they're like really actually starting. Because, like, the Cowboy Bebop live action, for example, was considered really bad. But
was
then
it?
the One Piece live action, people considered awesome. Like that they'd actually done really well with it.
See, I don't hear a lot of people actually praising stuff on Netflix. I just hear a lot of, man, everything
I
they
definitely
make is
heard
horrible.
praise for One Piece. I don't think I heard anything negative about One Piece when they did the live action One Piece. I don't think I really heard anything negative.
I don't know. I don't think you're too big of a fan, so you might not be keeping up with it. But
Probably not.
someone else might be, maybe Volpe. Maybe this is on your radar. Has anyone seen the discourse about the live action The Last Airbender series that they're
Right,
making?
yeah.
Like, that looks like it's gonna be horrible. Like,
I don't know. From what I've heard of it, it sounded like that. Like the thing was is that they had like the creators actually involved with it, but then they went away.
the creators left
Is that
due
right?
to creative differences, and now
Which
a
is
bunch
not
of
good.
stuff is coming out that it's like, oh, I understand why they left now. Because they're basically...
really?
Now, okay, the series might be okay. Like, it might be fine.
Yeah.
But it's not... They're taking out a lot of what made the original great. It could still be fine on its own, but it's not going to be very accurate.
I mean, I think you have to in a live adaptation make some
You do.
changes for pacing, for
but
sure.
there's some things they're changing that are like core character mechanics that are like, you can't just get rid of those. There was two of them. Well, I think there was three that I've been reading about, and it's the three fucking main characters, which doesn't bode well.
Okay,
Again, I
sure.
don't know if you've seen the original.
No, I was not the last year.
Basically, like, so the whole thing with Aang,
Wait for the recharge.
as
Terrain
the Last
Base-
Airbender,
Yeah, like I know like the base like idea, I guess.
and it's been a
of
long
things,
time since
but,
I've
like,
seen it to put a big asterisk on it,
oppressor
so
here.
I might be slightly wrong on some facts here, but
Right.
I think his whole thing is he learns that he's the next Avatar, and like he's just a
Right.
kid. He doesn't want to be the fucking Avatar. He
Yeah.
just wants to have fun. So he kind of like runs away from his responsibilities, and that's how he gets frozen in ice for 100 years, and then the Fire
Okay.
Nation shows up and kills all of the Air Nation. Like they're just gone.
Gotcha.
Um,
Performance point bonus is
And now he's like having to cope with what he quote unquote did, and that he wasn't there for that. And trying to fix everything, but he also still wants to be a kid. And they were talking about how they were like, we're gonna take out a lot of the detours because we don't want Aang to waste a lot of time. He's the Avatar, he's important. And it's like, but that kind of misses the point
No,
of his
that-
character.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
I can understand wanting to trim the fat a little bit, but that's kind of
If
missing
anything,
the point
that
of his character.
sounds. If anything, from what I'm aware of, that sounds closer to maybe like Korra's personality.
I've heard
aspects.
people saying that they should have done a live action Korra if that's what they wanted to do.
If that's what they
Because
want.
apparently they want it
Yeah.
to be more dark and serious, and they're like, that's what the Legend of Korra was. Why didn't you do that
Yeah.
instead?
Yeah.
I haven't watched Korra. I've heard pretty good
Neither
things
have
about
I.
it,
Yeah.
but I haven't
Yeah.
watched
Yeah.
that one.
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah.
I should. I think it's on
Um,
Netflix still.
Right. But yeah, no, that sounds closer to her. So it's like, yeah, you should have gone like even as somebody who hasn't seen either of the series, but like, tell me a little bit about Aang, and it's like, well, from what I know about Korra, that sounds closer to her, because she doesn't start with that same kind of situation as him.
Right.
I would imagine.
Platform.
So for her, it sounds like it was more.
Yeah, I don't even know what her, like, arc is.
Yeah.
All I know, because I did watch, like, the pilot way back when,
Right.
she starts already having mastered everything except air. So she has to
Right.
go... I think it's Aang's son, who's basically one of the only airbenders, so she has to learn it from him, who I believe is played
Right.
by J.K. Simmons. Which is, like, always just gold. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that because I just picked up a gold nugget.
Have to wait for flare recharge.
Yeah, that was alarming too. Like, the director said something about how they wanted it to be more like Game of Thrones, and I was like, oh, that's not good.
That's it's not that good of a sign now.
Where are
What do you mean you want it to be more like good question.
Well, okay, what are
I
you
mean, I'm
doing
near
is a
eggs.
better question. Do you have Molly? Do you need Molly?
I do have Molly with me. I just gave her another egg. I don't think I need her at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna call her because I have this gold nugget to turn in.
Go
I
for
just didn't
it,
want
yeah.
to pull her away if you were in the process of pulling an egg
No,
out or
no.
something. Yeah, and then
did
Sokka's sexism was another one, and again, that's part of his character growth. I saw people pointing out, like, Sokka's sexist so that he can learn to not be sexist. That's his character development.
Right, yeah.
And them taking
Is that
that
the Fire
out...
Nation guy?
No, that's the, that's Katara's sister in the Water Nation, or, brother, rather.
Gotcha, okay.
But that's, like, his whole arc, is he, like,
Yeah.
meets a strong warrior woman who puts him in his fucking place, and then he's like, oh, okay, I understand.
Right. Well, they'll probably just have him do that in the first episode. Like, that...
Maybe, if they even address it. A lot of
You know,
people are
well,
thinking
that's
that
the thing,
character's
you
not
know,
even
like,
going to
they
be in the series, because,
Yeah.
one, they meet her on a random adventure that has nothing to do with anything. And then I think Katara was similar, where she's trying to buck the trend of, like, of what, like, oh, this is what women are supposed to do, and she's, part of her character growth is proving people wrong. And if they take that away, because, oh, sexism is, like, it's too outdated, it's like, yeah, but then what's her character, then? Like, you just take that part of her character growth out, that's just... That's trimming fat in the wrong places, I guess is what it comes down to. I think I would rather just, at this point, I'd rather just rewatch the original series.
Feel much better now.
And then
Fair.
watch Korra, finally.
Right, yeah, true.
Because, yeah, it's probably been, like, 15 years since I watched it.
Yeah.
And it was really good. I remember really... That was, like, one of the cartoons that made me go, like, oh, modern-day cartoons are actually good. Like, there's some good ones out there. SpongeBob broke me, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna watch cartoons anymore. And then Avatar and Adventure Time came along, and I was like, oh, this changes everything.
One platform, ready to use.
Actually, yeah, do you want a platform, like, right there? I could just get right over there.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you're on Scout.
Yeah.
I just saw a glow, and I was like, I might as well just get that, instead of just standing around doing nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I'd gone for it, and then I fell. So,
Oh,
like,
okay.
I had to get all the way back up here.
But yeah, anyway, a lot of stuff has been coming out over the past couple days about, and people are
Right,
saying,
yeah.
oh, we understand why they left over creative
No, yeah,
differences.
the
It makes
last
a
I'd
lot
heard
of
about it,
sense
I
now."
think, was when they'd left, which was quite a while back now, probably. And then I don't remember where the last egg.
I mean, it'll probably be better than the movie,
Seriously need to invest in
but,
Well, that's probably a fair assessment.
but that's
yeah,
not
like-
saying a whole lot.
Right, yeah. That's.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Where's this last egg at? I already got the Lunar Dragon, by the way.
Oh, okay, good.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Okay, it's up in this corner.
And to be fair, like,
Yeah, it's up over there.
it's not Netflix's fault. I think that's what a lot of people...
Some of it is, yeah, because
I mean, it
they're
could
the
be.
producers.
Yeah, because
They're
they could be
asking for
stepping
certain
in.
things.
Well,
Yeah.
see, I mean, they might be, but we don't know that, I guess is what it comes down to.
We don't know what they're asking for, but we know
Yeah.
that they can ask for things to the producers.
Because it might all be, maybe they
Yeah,
just
like-
hired the wrong director. Like, maybe
That's very
maybe
true.
that's what
Yeah.
happened. That's probably
Yeah.
why the quality of their stuff is all over the place. Maybe
Oh, yeah,
they're
they
giving
have so
people
many
too much creative freedom.
Collection completed. Well done.
They do give some people creative freedom. They do give a lot of creative freedom, but I think there's also,
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
I think, if anything, yeah, maybe that creative freedom, because yeah, like there's so many things where it's like you could have done better with this. Why'd you do so bad with it? You know, and it's like, oh, because the director decided to do this, basically, you know.
That's kind of what happened with Secret Invasion.
Well, not just the
from what I
director,
know.
but
Is that, like,
yeah.
I think there were...
5 minutes.
I think
But,
there
like, I
were
could also see that
interviews
for, like, the
after
Resident Evil
Volpe
TV
might
show that they
remember
did.
this. Oh yeah, wasn't that, like, considered really bad, too?
Yeah, it was so weird because it's like,
no.
oh well,
That's
these
not good.
characters aren't their characters, but they're named the characters that you know. It's like, what?
Is that the TV show or is
Why-
that the movie?
That was
Did
a
they
TV
make a
show.
movie recently, too, that was like, nothing makes any
No.
sense?
No, that was a TV show. There was another
was it?
animated one, but that's within the. There was another animated movie recently, but that's within the actual
Yeah, that was
Resident
considered
Evil
good, right?
canon.
Hang around forever.
I don't know if it was necessarily considered good. It wasn't considered horrible, I guess. Like I have no idea what the opinions were, basically, but I doubt it was
Yeah, I don't
considered
I
horrible.
don't really remember.
The only thing people were questioning about that
Oh,
really
the drop pod's down there?
was the thing that people were really questioning about that was Jill's appearance doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that was the
In
one where
that
they
movie?
cast the lady that played Ghost in Ant-Man and the Wasp, right? And she, like,
I
doesn't
don't
look
know.
anything like Jill?
Well, no. Well, I'm saying the animated movie.
Oh.
I don't know who you're talking about. That could be the TV show.
Retrieving escape pod.
But yeah, sure, like that person, the person on the TV show didn't look anything like Jill Valentine, of course. But the one with the animated, the weird part there is that it takes place like in current day. Pretty sure it takes place in like 2023. But like it has like Jill in her Resident Evil 3 outfit.
Oh.
And looking like she did in Resident Evil 3
That's a little weird,
remake.
yeah. Oh.
Well, it has her also looking like she did in Resident Evil remake when she should look like what she looked like in Resident Evil 6.
Oh, yeah, I follow.
Yeah, it's like she shouldn't look like Resident Evil 3. She should look like herself from Resident Evil 6, which she completely changed her appearance.
Minor.
Yeah.
Her appearance was completely, it was totally
Yeah,
different.
because that's when she's
So-
blonde.
Yeah.
Be proud.
But no, it looks like she came straight out of Resident Evil 3 remake, and it's like that doesn't make any sense. And it's like they're mixing up timelines.
Volpe might remember this, though, because I remember you bringing it up to me, but I think that creative freedom was what happened with Secret Invasion, is, like, it sounded like the director... It sounded like they picked the wrong director, and the director had, like, no investment in it at all. And I think there were interviews where he basically said, like... He was addressing, like, plot holes, and he was just like, stop thinking about it so much. And I was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about?
Yeah, please think about your plot holes a little more, please. Like, yeah. Should I grab promotion driller? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it works.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Sandblasted for 1 and elimination.
And don't get me wrong, I think, like,
Sandblasted.
fans of things as powerful as the MCU can be, like, pretty passionate. Maybe to a fault. But to tell the fan base to just
Yeah.
not think about it so hard is, like, that's alarming.
Right.
I don't think... I don't think I would ever do that if I was, like... If I had the, like, the opportunity to like build and create something like that people were very passionate about, I don't think I would just be like, you're wrong. We're doing it this way. I think that happened with the Monster Hunter movie too, where they were just kind of like, whatever. Like they just didn't care, and it's like,
yeah.
it's just address.
And there's
that
the weirdest,
the
like
Sonic
the
movies
weirdest
understand
thing
the
is
assignment, and more movies need.
that's
to
true.
do
Sonic
that.
movies do, yeah.
Like they get it.
There's the weirdest thing is, of course, that the people behind the Monster Hunter movie have also done enough like video game movies.
Yeah.
But like they've all been like video game movies that are considered like, you know, like never been considered all that great anyways. So it's then like, well, how did you think that Monster Hunter? Meanwhile, then also Monster Hunter, I heard that the animated one that they did about the guild, basically about the same time, was awesome. Like,
yeah, that was.
I think that was a short
pretty
series.
good. No, it was like a mini.
It was a movie. Okay, yeah.
I only watched it the once, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. I wasn't like blown away, but I didn't hate it.
Right, right.
Trying to think, what was the other one? I credit the Sonic movies, but like to be fair, like the Mario movie, they understood the assignment too. Like that was also another Detective Pikachu as well. Like these were all like they knew what they were doing and they took it seriously.
Mario movie was fine, but I wouldn't put it. Yeah, I still the Sonic movies were better.
I mean, they still like they respected the source material, and that's the important thing, I think.
They respected the source material, except for Cranky Kong.
Yeah, except for Cranky Kong's definitely the worst part of that movie, for
Like,
sure.
What the fuck is Cranky Kong?
For sure.
Yeah.
I
guess it is a break time, isn't it?
I was gonna say we
Weird
can take a
movie.
quick break. I
Is
don't
it
really
weird movie?
need one, so it's up to
No,
you,
I don't
guess.
really either, but maybe after this elimination, because it's elimination.
Ugh. Yeah, let's rip the Band-Aid
Leaving
off.
for orbit.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was elimination.
Instead of coming back refreshed into an elimination.
I think some people think too hard on stuff. Like, yeah, I do think that is a thing. Did I crash again? No, we're fine. Did anyone see the Super Bowl commercial for Paramount Plus?
Oh,
Because it is excellent. It's very funny.
Did the Super Bowl happen yet?
I don't think so.
It's February.
But maybe it did.
So-
It's getting close.
It's around this time. I didn't even think about that until you mentioned
Paramount
it.
loves doing these commercials where they bring together like a dozen characters from different properties that they have, and then just making like a short little skit with them. And in this one, they're trying to scale a mountain. I don't really know why, but there's like a bunch of characters. There's there's some football star there. I don't know who that is. Patrick Stewart is there because Star Trek. Master Chief is there because they did the Halo series.
It's right there, by the way.
What's his name? Oh, I can't remember the actor's name, but I can remember the character's name. Officer Dangle, is that it from Reno 911?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't. It's
Gotcha.
Is it John?
I can't remember
Lennon or something like that.
John Lennon? No,
I feel like it's something like that.
I think he would stand out more if his name was John Lennon.
Maybe.
It's like, well, hold on, that's a
Yeah, it's something really
somebody
similar to
like
that.
Yeah. Okay.
But anyway, Knuckles is there too because they're doing the Knuckles series.
Yeah. Do you want to put down your shirt?
And
There's a thing right there.
oh, is there a Dreadnought right here?
Right there, yeah.
Ready to be built.
And like everyone was like, "Oh, this is super cool" because like Knuckles is there right next to Master Chief. Like, how fucking crazy is that? And then there's people who are like, "Did the director not realize that Knuckles can climb walls?" And it's like, man, shut up. It wouldn't have been funny if he just climbed the wall. Like, then the whole skit would have been ruined.
Yeah, yeah.
The whole skit is that the football player is trying to throw a football up there, or he's trying to throw trying to throw like a grappling hook up there so that they can climb it.
Sure.
And he says like, "Oh well, if I had a football, I could probably do it." And then Patrick Stewart is like, "Well, what about someone with a football-shaped head? Because Hey Arnold's there."
Oh gosh, yeah.
So that's like the whole skit of like how they're trying to get up there. And it's like if Knuckles was just like, "I can climb it," that wouldn't have been any funny. Like it wouldn't ruin the.
True.
Like that's a case of people think too much about shit.
Yeah.
Focus on the part where Knuckles is like, throw the child. Because it's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Knuckles' personality too in that respect. It's like, yeah, you would be that utilitarian, utilitarian, like, yeah, just do it.
Yeah, I think
just fucking do it. Like,
I think Patrick Stewart suggests it, and he's like, that is an excellent idea.
yeah.
And I don't know why Drew Barrymore's there, but she's there, and she's like, you're not gonna throw a child. And Knuckles is like, throw him. Throw the child. It's very funny.
Yeah. Didn't she have a talk show or something?
Maybe. It's basically just so that Patrick Stewart can say, shut your face, Barrymore, and it's really funny.
What?
Which, like, is part of what was so amazing about it, too, because Patrick Stewart's getting quite old, but you can tell he still understands acting and comedy, like, more than some people ever will. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah. It's just too bad his show is so because
is it
he's
not
not
any
the one
good?
writing it. Yeah.
I haven't heard much about it. I've heard that the animated
At least
Star
the
Trek
first
is
two
really
seasons
good.
were. Is that no? That's like the adult humor one.
Yeah, it's made by the guys
Family
that
Guy
make
version of it?
Rick and Morty, which makes me
I don't know how
cringe.
good that
But then
actually is.
apparently it's pretty good.
But people are like, it could be pretty good by the standard of Family Guy.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know how.
Which is not
how
a very
involved
high
it
bar.
gets.
Out of the. From what I'd seen, it was a very like, haha, adult Family Guy humor.
I haven't seen much of it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen any of it actually. Sounds like I'm making the Paramount commercial. It does sound like I'm making it up. It sounds like something someone would make up, like in a Game Facts fanfic role-playing thread. And then Goku shows up. Like that would.
Yeah.
Where the hell are we going? I keep getting attacked.
We're home, please.
I keep getting attacked by shit, so
Basically, yeah.
like, whenever I try to get my bearings and figure out where I'm going, something punches me in the face. Case in point, just happened again. So it's down this way. You're describing Fortnite, that's also fair.
Also, yeah.
I made a
Half of those characters he mentioned are probably in Fortnite.
I was born ready. Die, flee. No flares ready.
Knuckles isn't yet, but yet.
Probably won't be because of body difference.
Probably not.
It's too differently
You say
shaped.
that, but I don't know, man. Not really.
I feel like they are so...
They just put fucking birds in today. Let me tell you that. They put bird in today.
What, like Angry Birds?
No, birds. Like, just anthropomorphic birds.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Like, the cats and the horse and the tiger and the lizard guy, like, they're all, like, fine. But these are just like, what is that fucking...
I don't know
like,
where
what is
you
that?
are, but I found...
I'm above you. I'm above you.
And the statues down here too, so...
What was that fucking movie that was There was an animated movie about birds, or that had birds as a pretty big like part of it.
There's so many. I think.
Yeah, I know.
Chicken Run?
No, no.
It's first one. I
Bigger
think of.
birds. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit.
Sega's so ready to do cross promotion with Sonic, though. They would have done it already if there wasn't something else deterring them.
Sure. Yeah. Oh my
Like,
gosh! Look at my electric
Guys.
boomerang. Like, what?
Yeah, I did see that.
That thing's gone
ricocheting
crazy.
around. They were in
Thing
that
went crazy.
gum Splatoon ripoff with the ninja
Oh yeah.
gum. Like they've done so. The guy's right over there too.
I need Nitra though. I have no main ammo.
Fleeing.
The shuttle tank will really be in for it this time, dropping his cargo like this. Good work, team. Point bonus.
Now maybe they'll
I'm
try
gonna
and stick Shadow in there since it's the year of Shadow apparently,
Haha.
which is honestly really good promotion. I didn't really put that together until the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw all that stuff, but they're
Right.
remastering Sonic Generations, and they're also this was in State of Play, I think, is where they revealed it. They're also making
right.
like another like mini game, Shadow Generations. And at first I was like, that seems kind of random, but then I remembered it's coming out like 2 months before the movie comes out, so it actually makes a lot of sense. It's actually very smart.
Ears.
Oh, there's some nitro over there.
Another faster flea kill.
And wondering why I can't find a picture of all three of these together. Pictures I'd seen already.
Got no flares ready.
Why can't I see them?
What the hell was that?
I don't know.
There's an oppressor behind you.
Oh, that's probably what it was.
Right behind you, so you should probably...
Yeah, that's probably what it was. He ignored me, it seems.
I think I fried him too fast. He
Okay.
didn't know how to react.
Weapon ready.
Oh.
Where's that nitro I saw? Over there.
Picture this.
Platform.
How much nitro did we need?
Locked and loaded.
This is only 27, so it's not enough.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Looky, looky.
Why am I having such a hard time? I
What are you looking
like actually just finding a picture of it. There it is.
Do you need,
Got no flares ready.
do you need ammo to fight this thing?
I have no ammo. Yeah.
Oh, there's more up there.
Platforms placed.
Send it to me on Discord. That's straight up fucking birds.
Born ready.
I'm gonna wait a minute because I'm letting my brain process how possibly cursed this could be.
Pretty cursed, in my opinion.
Because there's
Like,
some pretty cursed skins in Fortnite, for sure.
Yeah, there's
some really
already
cool
like there's, the
skins,
thing,
too,
there's
don't get me
already
wrong, but
some
there's
other
also
stuff.
some
Like there's already
really
some
cursed
other
stuff.
stuff. Like they've got other skins that are like, you know, creature based things, or like, you know, there's stuff that's like, oh, it doesn't have a head, you know.
I don't know if I've seen those.
Yeah, I forget what they're called, but yeah, turn in that nitro, will you? Jeez, just waiting on it.
I already
There you go.
fly.
I should have done that right under the dreadnought. I should have done. Yeah. But there's plenty of other weird skins, but these just stand out to me as like, okay, you've been doing a lot of furry skin,
Wow.
basically. Yeah. And it's like, this is really standout.
Unironically, I kind of like them.
They're, like, there's the thing, like, they're okay, yeah.
That
some
mallard
ways,
is
but-
badass.
Yeah, the mallard is
Like,
the best one.
he's
The mallard is
super
the best one,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, he is.
And the
yeah.
flamingo's
I will
pretty
admit that.
pretty nice too.
Yeah, those two are. I don't know what the fuck the one in the middle, what the fuck the one on the left is. He's like the one that really got like the attention.
That one's
though.
a little strange, yeah. I don't
know
love
what he's
it.
supposed to even be, but. But yeah,
Hold
the
on,
flamingo is
can I-
like.
oh.
His name is Text Flamingo. I believe.
I don't think I have it set up in a way that I can easily put this on screen. Hold on.
And yeah, and another thing about the one on the left is his wings have that space texture that just looks like, I don't know if you've seen any skins with, but it's a texture that they're using a lot where it's not a solid object. It looks like it's see-through. It looks like it's like meant to be an effect of like, you know, it's just his wings have a space texture for some
Alright, there you go.
reason.
It's not very zoomed in, but that's the best I can
No.
do on short notice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does have like a galaxy
Yeah.
masking on his skin. Yeah, that one's weird. I don't really like that one very much. But the
Yeah, and
other
it's
two are
not
pre-
just
the other
like-
two are pretty cool.
And it's not just like, you know, it's not just like, oh, that's, you know, just how it's colored. It's a texture that like the stars are always moving.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what that's the
those space
impression I got
textures.
looking at it.
Yeah.
Stunning throw stick.
We got another oppressor, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Watch your fire.
Whoop.
You got one item.
I'm gonna grab some ammo and then we can light this motherfucker. up.
I think the
Ready to kill some more
space
traitors.
one is named like Bilge or something, and the other
It's
two are
even an
Rex.
uncomfortable name, honestly.
I was
Yeah,
wondering.
Rex Flamingo and Sergeant Drake. So it's like, yeah, those two are like decent. Those
Yeah,
two
what-
I'm kind of okay with.
What part about
But-
birds did you not understand, Volpe?
The birds, yeah.
Love how he saw it and he's like, birds? Question mark?
Ready.
Yeah, Eno said birds like 53 times, and I also thought it was weird until I saw it, and now I'm like, oh, I get it.
Yeah. And it's like, okay. But yeah, that I guess that's my whole point is that like they've been able to do many variations of like skin
Yeah, but they're still like,
stuff. Like
they can still fit on like the animation rig is the big thing. That's
yeah,
why
but
they had
so
to do
can
something
Sonic Boom
weird.
Knuckles.
Kind of.
Sonic Boom Knuckles.
He's
is
still
easy
not
to fit.
like that tall.
You can make
I
him
don't
taller.
think.
Like that, it doesn't. It, like his height doesn't really matter. It can be standardized. You know what I mean? Like, and there are skins that are like not all the skins are the same height. There's like slight differences.
But that's why they had to do the weird shit with Peter Griffin.
Still don't like that's their excuse, but I say it's bullshit because Save the World has had chubby guys since the beginning. So what? Doesn't like I mean yeah they don't have Peter's
I
level
mean,
of
it's a little
necessarily
bit of
Peter's level of fat, but
It's a little bit
like,
laziness,
you still
probably.
could've
Maybe
just
not
made him-
laziness, but efficiency. Like they're cranking these
Yeah,
skins out so goddamn fast. They probably don't
yeah.
have time to do custom stuff for a lot of them.
like, yeah. And then also at the same time they just released the giant chicken as well. And it's like that has like the same body type that Peter would have.
Yeah, that's true.
But like actual like regular Peter Griffin would have. So like
Oh,
what?
one of them's still alive. I thought they were dead.
Yeah, yeah. At least I think he has like the same type of body type that Peter Griffin would have.
Transponder on the mule will send in an extraction pod to pick you up.
You don't get it? It's Fortnite. That's really
Fortnite.
Following me.
You're
There's
the one
no
who brought up
getting it.
Fortnite, Volpe. Like, there's the like he's the one who brought it up. We still need one more flea. So we probably can just
Do we
go.
need... No, we got the statue. That's right. Yeah, we can probably just send
No.
it. Probably be okay.
Yeah, yeah. You should be able to pick off a flea on the way back.
Ammo. Feeling much better now.
Oh, oh.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Just let me know if
Drop
you
pod
see one.
departing in T-minus 5
Yeah.
minutes.
I see one right there.
Guys, are you blind? Over here. Everyone.
Now he's over there.
Secondary
Gonna
objective
shoot?
completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
There's also a Betsy here that we just...
Yeah, but fuck her.
I like that we kind of
Fall back to the
agreed to
We
ignore it without
got
ever
far enough
addressing it.
away. We got far enough away quick
That's
that it
true.
wasn't an issue.
But yeah, like we didn't even address it. We just both were like subconsciously we're like, nah, that's okay.
I also didn't run into her. If I'd ran into her, it would have been. But I didn't
That's
run
true.
into her.
Yeah, we didn't have to go that way, so that did help.
Yeah. And yeah, it's an elimination, and we didn't feel like exploring the whole thing. What a surprise!
Departing in
Like,
T-minus
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Come on. We have to leave now.
Extraction
I think usually we do try to wind up exploring the whole elimination, but it was fleas, so we didn't have to.
Yeah.
Galactic sanctified.
Like,
And we got the statue.
We usually,
if we didn't find the statue,
That's
we
true.
probably would have. But
yeah.
and that's the bottom line. What's that taunt called? It should be called bottom line. Or it's just stone cold, but that might be too on the nose.
I think it might be actually. I think it is a Stone Cold reference in the name, if I recall. But I don't remember what the name of the emote is. But I know I'd seen an emote. That's the reference.
Well, that's a hat.
Yes.
Let's see if. Do I have that emote on my main character?
Dual drink drop. No, that's not really a reference, I don't think.
Probably not afraid to reference stuff with the name system.
No, definitely not. Yeah, we've definitely done it before.
The thing I'm wearing is a reference.
What was the, yeah, the
All
eye
patched
patch.
up.
Yeah, that was the first one I thought of.
It's the flavor text that actually has the reference. Furiously good look, yeah. Do the victory moves have flavor text? They do.
They're mostly the same, though, from what I saw.
Are they? Oh yeah, yeah they are.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Man, I'm not
So-
getting anything on the locations.
Me neither. The salt pits, yeah.
Which do you need?
Azure and radioactive.
So we both need Azure, so that's not going to be that
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, we'll just have to commit to Azure.
Yeah, we're next time. I mean, it is up right now.
Yeah. I mean, we
wanna
could.
Yeah, do
Do
we want to do
that.
that instead to start making some progress?
Yeah. Take the escort, because that'll finish 2 of my missions. Unless, do you
Alrighty,
have...
escorts? No, I just have the locations.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, take escort, and then we'll finish 2.
Alright,
Let's
we
go
will
take a break, though.
Yeah, we will take a break
Yeah.
before we hop it.
Alright.
Good stretch opportunity.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't think we'll be long. I'm probably gonna grab a snack while I'm up too, because why not?
Right. Alright.
Then we will continue in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. I intended that. Decided to address a couple things while I was up. And remembered a couple things that I need to put on my to-do list immediately so that I remember to do them later tonight. I forget, and it is no longer relevant. I was trying to remember if I could board, and if you had to be on the pod or not.
No, you could have boarded, and it would have brought me.
I wasn't waiting for that long anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's alright.
I'm gonna try to unplug the controller again and see what happens.
Oh, sure.
I've got a
Has anyone seen my
time to collect some gold.
Okay.
This time we're after an Omeran Heartstone. In order to extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drill dozer.
Some actual
to support you.
progress done
The drill
here.
dozer will automatically home in on the Heartstone, so your job will be to escort it and keep it running. Good luck, miners. Stand clear of the landing zone, team. Drill dozer coming in.
In here?
Hmm?
Doesn't look like there's anything to gather in here.
I found some yeast cones and some nitro. Not a lot, though. There's some more nitro.
Yeah, really not much. Oh, there's some gold over there. Do you want to do the platform with that?
Thanks, Molly.
Right there.
Appreciate it.
Do you want to shoot a platform over?
Hold on. Get the nitro. I'm like back in a nook,
Okay.
so I don't really have that
Oh,
on sight
okay.
right now.
Yeah.
I'm also very far away, so that's gonna be a hard shot. So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna come over
just... Wow.
and grab this barley bulb.
Platform up.
I'll put another one like
Excuse me? What the
over
fuck?
there.
Okay, there we go.
Ready.
Works.
Born ready.
One platform ready to use.
I was born ready.
Paul Mallon
Just
over
take
there?
your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Do you think I should play Persona 3 Volpe?
From what I know, like,
your opinion
Persona
on that?
5 was really the one, like, went crazy.
I'm under the impression that 3, 4, and 5 are like all pretty good. No one ever talks about 1 and 2, like to the point that I question if they actually
There we go.
exist.
Drill dozer setting off for the
Yeah.
Like, I think it's like the meme about like Final Fantasy VII being the first Final Fantasy game, except I think Persona 3 might actually be the first Persona game.
It might be a case where Persona 1 and 2 are both
drill dozer.
named something like Shin Megami Tensei Persona,
Maybe that's possible.
so they're not. So like Persona 3 could have been the first one, like just named Persona.
Stand your ground. Give no quarter.
It's definitely because it was a spin-off from that, so I have
Like,
the feeling that the first and second one were named, or at least the first one I think was still named, like within that Shin Megami Tensei
like
structure.
Super Mario Land 3, Wario Land.
Yeah.
Gotta wait for the rates off.
Yeah, it's possible. But I'm under the impression that 3 is like when it got like really good, and then 5 is when it hit mainstream.
Right.
Before that, it was like a thing I had heard of, but I had never known anyone who had played any of them. It was just because they were on 3DS. There were a couple spin-offs on 3DS, I think. So every now and then there'd be one in a Nintendo Direct, and I'd be like, "Oh, that's a thing I know exists, and that's the extent of my knowledge."
To be honest, like in some ways, it almost feels like Persona 5 is actually named Persona 5 because they made 5 different games for it.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean.
The drill dozer is out of fuel.
I think
Just
there's
like
only
the
4
fuel-
though.
The fuel canisters mounted on it.
Is
It's
there?
close.
Use the canisters to extract any
And that's counting
There's a lot of
Royal
them,
as a
so-
different
Have the drill
game,
dozer operational again in no time.
which I don't know if it is. I don't think it is.
Yeah, Royal is like a, I guess like the director's cut / with all the
Yeah.
DLC probably.
I mean, I think there's like
That's
new
sort of-
stuff, but I think it's still Persona 5. Not
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like Strikers is like a completely different game.
Here comes the pest control.
Right. Yeah, there's Strikers and Tactica and Persona, and I thought there was another one.
I thought it was those are the only 4 I can think of.
I thought there was another one, but even if they, yeah, maybe they will. They're gonna make a 5th one. Like, it feels like it.
Now you
And
got
they haven't
me
even like
questioning-
announced a Persona 6 even. Like as far as I know.
Need a new canister.
Like they announced a
No,
completely
they
different.
decided to make
game.
up the Shin Megami
Like-
Tensei first.
Yes, but then they also announced the Mezzo Forte Reloaded or whatever. Not, but something.
I don't even
Like
know what that
it's a
is.
completely it's a completely different series, but it basically just looks like another. It looks like the next thing they're doing after Persona.
I mean, they do have a lot of properties. Like Atlas has a
They do,
lot of shit
absolutely.
to play with.
Oh hell yeah! Like it is a new property.
And now they got Sega money, so
They've had Sega Man for a while now. It's,
well, yeah. But
like,
even before then, they had a ton of properties, and they just kind of weren't.
yeah.
I guess I don't know what all they were doing with anything.
I think they were doing stuff with them, but not as quickly, I guess. Maybe.
Now you got me wondering how many Final Fantasy VII video games there are.
Flares recharging.
Because that would be very Square Enix to be like, when we finish the remake, there will be 7 games total.
I think as one game.
But then there's so many fucking mobile games and shit, so I don't know how those are counted.
Yeah.
There's probably already over 7.
Original Final Fantasy VII. There's Dirge of Cerberus. There's Before Crisis.
Crisis Core.
There's Crisis Core. So that was 4.
That's 4.
There's Ever Crisis,
If you want to count that, yeah.
if you want to count that. There's also the Battle Royale was absolutely Final Fantasy.
I forgot about that.
That was Final Fantasy VII's world with
So there's already more than
materia
7.
and everything.
Protect the drill dozer. It's
Because the
being
remake would have
Um,
been 7. At least.
If the 3 parts of the remake are counted separately, then yes.
I
I
got one
would.
of the annoying bugs.
If we're counting Ever Crisis, then
If Ever Crisis is also counted, yeah. Which is Ever Crisis out yet? Like I still don't fucking know
I
what that
don't
game.
remember.
I think they did a beta. I
Second canister, locked in.
think they did a beta. I'm not sure.
ready to go.
Protect the dozer. Be gone.
Drill dozer moving. Try to keep
Um,
up and guard it with your life.
But yeah, the
I
Battle
wanna
Royale
think
was
not,
definitely Final
because
Fantasy VII
I
based.
feel like Twain would have been streaming it if it had come out.
Right.
So I probably would have taken notice.
Well, it also sounded like they wanted it to be an episodic sort of thing too,
I think
but
so.
I don't fucking know. But yeah.
It honestly doesn't matter to me until it gets a console release, or unless it's free. I'm not buying games. Like, I'm not buying premium games on my phone.
Swarm
That's
on
not
an
happening.
intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer.
I forget if it was free.
Especially episodic. I'm not
Supposed to be
buying,
free?
like, a new $20
No,
installment
yeah.
every couple months on my phone. That's not happening.
I think it was supposed to be free for part of it, and then, yeah, like the chapters
Hey,
format.
How's it going? Volpe, are you, like, trying to play a video game while listening? I didn't mean he'd be streaming it tonight. I mean, if Ever Crisis was out, that he probably would have streamed it at some point. I also said that he was streaming Persona 3 earlier when he went live.
Terrain scanner
Oh,
just got updated
this
to
is-
the new location.
You haven't seen the dragon, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Jesus, that boomerang.
Boomerang's
Oh, it's right there.
pretty great. Yeah. Oh, nice. Good.
Thin ass over here. Hurry, please.
Yeah, that boomerang can really put in
Good
work.
job, miners. Animal statue secured. Performance point bonus activated.
See, add upgrades for the grenades, or like our 4th weapon slot or something.
Damn it, fix.
Yeah.
Not our fourth
Why don't we
weapon
have a? Yeah, the fourth
Like-
like utility slot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well,
Add
no,
some
because
sort of upgrades to that.
platforms have upgrades, and so do turrets.
Do they?
Yeah. What I meant was like add a second,
guess.
add like more weapon
A
options for
secondary
those slots.
option for it.
be
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. Do they? I guess they do. I just, for me, it's satchels and the light gun. So it's like, ooh, you know what I mean?
You kind of forget about
Like-
them, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what do mine do? Like,
Like the
by the way,
platform,
there's the flea there.
platform was like
Yeah, what are your platform ones?
reduces fall damage and more ammo,
Oh yeah.
stuff like
Right.
that. There's one that
Yeah.
makes it so it's like
Better stand back.
monster deterrent or something. I don't use that one, but
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
remember
right.
being a thing.
Yeah, I remember you.
Claire, it's not ready yet.
And then turrets have the thing where you can have 2 of them, and it's the
Well,
one where
yeah,
I
but that's
can-
not your fourth gun.
Well, yeah, but I'm just
your
covering like
Exterminator at work.
all
Bester fleet
bases. I'm just saying that they are.
Yeah.
They do have upgrades. Mods,
right,
I guess.
right. And my mods. Yeah. Like my grappler also has upgrade.
But yeah, different
But yeah.
like weapon options to unlock for those slots would be interesting.
Feel my wrath.
Maybe
Yeah.
they worry
Yeah,
that
that's very
changes
true.
the core gameplay too much, but I think they could come up with some ideas.
Yeah, they probably could.
What's going on over there?
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs. Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
Yeah, it sounded like you didn't fully hear the context. Are you playing Persona or are you playing something else? think I've ever seen them do a Persona speedrun at GDQ. Maybe they're too long.
They probably are. Yeah.
Clean as a whistle.
Could definitely see them being way too long.
I think that's my concern with playing 3, is that could easily...
It's a big investment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big commitment.
I mean, I don't know how big Persona 3 and 4 are compared to 5.
Probably not
Yeah,
as
they're
big, but I bet they're
as-
still pretty big.
Yeah. Probably still decent, yeah, I would imagine.
The other one I was thinking about, was that last night? Because I was watching that Musician React channel, and he listened to some Bravely Default music, and I was like, dude, I want to play the other 2 Bravely Defaults. But I know those games are like hundreds of hours long. Like, those are big commitments.
Yeah.
And I already committed to every Pokemon game, so that's already a really
Yeah,
big
that's a
commitment.
lot of... That's already a pretty big commitment of turn-based JRPGs.
Yeah, I don't know how far I'll make it. I mean, I'm on the Elite Four in Blue, so I'm already impressed that I made it this far, honestly.
And they're not long games if you really
They're
just
not.
like,
No.
go for it.
Operational at all costs.
But
And especially,
there's
like-
a lot of them, so it's still going to add up to a lot of gameplay.
Exactly, yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah.
It's a big one, team.
Yeah.
I actually think Red and Blue are better games than I realized. Like, I tend to always
They're
say,
good.
like, that those games aren't very good.
Yeah.
And they're very, like,
No, they're
primitive,
alright.
and they're, like,
Yeah.
held together by... I want to
Yeah.
say chewing gum and paper clips, but that's, like, more durable than whatever it is they're held together
Yeah.
by. Dental floss and, I don't know, mucus? Something that would not hold it together very well.
Yeah.
But I think part of it is it's simple.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah,
You get to the newer games and it's so complicated.
much.
Like,
Yeah.
I had the hot take of, I think.
I
it
mean,
would be a hot
especially
take.
post games. Like, there's the thing. Like, especially when you add in post game, which you're
See,
probably
I'm not.
gonna add in post
Yeah, I'm
games.
not gonna do post games.
Yeah. It's like when you add in post games, you definitely get to more, complex. Not complex, but like you get to more time-sucking stuff.
I think.
Um.
I don't think they should have ever added more types. I think they should have taken some of them out. I think
Yeah.
there's too many.
I kind of feel the same. Yeah. Like the thing is, I feel like Barry definitely helped fill out a type of Pokemon that like didn't make sense to be normal.
Yeah.
Didn't make sense to be normal type. So I feel like Fairy worked.
I
I
think.
don't know if Steel is necessary.
I think they should have replaced Rock with Steel outright.
Yeah, they could have done that. Yeah.
Rock and
yeah.
Ground was
Steel and
already
Rock and
so
Ground are
redundant.
so-
I think they should have just
Yeah.
changed Rock to Steel, and I don't
Change
think
Rock
Dark
to
needed
Steel.
to be a thing. Psychic needed a counter, but they could have just made more Ghost and
Yeah.
Bug moves and accomplished the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. There's not all that many, like, dark Pokemon who really stand out as, like, yeah, this needs to be a dark Pokemon, you know?
Yeah.
It could have been some other mixture.
You're playing Minecraft, you're so bored. How are you so bored? When Persona
Yeah,
3
really.
just came out and it's 373 hours long. Finish Golden Zone.
Oh, we got an oppressor. What the fuck?
Play Liza P.
Why
What
do we
else
have an
you been
oppressor
playing
here?
lately?
Why do we have an oppressor on this stage?
Because Deep Rock.
Since when does
things.
this happen? Since when does this happen? Like, I mean, he died pretty easy, so
Yeah,
it's like no
but
problem.
it's still like, what the hell?
Fuck? Never seen. I swear I've never seen that before. on Escort final
It's
stage.
definitely rare. I feel like we've
Yeah.
played so much we probably have seen it,
Possibly,
but
yeah.
it's uncommon for sure.
Yeah, we've already got all the fleas taken care of.
Did you ever finish Fire Emblem 7? Did you ever finish Link's Awakening?
Right. Yeah.
Born ready.
There was a Fire Emblem Awakening speedrun at GDQ, and even though I'd heard it before,
Also,
they explained how hit rate works in that game, and my mind like exploded a little bit. I like even
Fire
though I
Emblem
already
Awakening?
kind of knew how hit rate worked, I was still kind of like, what the fuck?
Was it Awakening that changed? No, it's 3 houses. No.
Awakening is it
Fate.
rolls
Fate's
twice
changed.
and then averages them together.
That's been that since 7.
Which is
That's
still
been that
just like
since
that's
7.
like why it's so.
That's like
kooky and
7
feels
until
wrong.
Fates. Fates is the one. Fates and beyond is where it feels wrong. But it actually it's actually better than the 2-hit dice average. The 2-hit dice average is meant to give you a better shot at actually fucking hitting. That's the thing.
It doesn't feel like it.
It does. It definitely gives you a better versus just rolling 1 die. Absolutely, it gives you a better shot at hitting. Because it's a bell curve. It's like when you roll 2 dice and you get 7. You know, it's like 7 is the average. You know, but like 7 is higher than 50%.
Could the rest of you please?
Yeah.
Successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang
7 is higher than 50% of 12.
You did finish Link's Awakening.
Like,
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Play with the Switch plugged in. Oh yeah, how's my battery doing? 75%. But it's like, it's not as fast as it was before. I forgot that I didn't have. I was about to say, like, I get it, having things plugged in is annoying, and then I realized that my controller's not plugged in, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
yeah. Yeah. Because you did let it stay plugged in for a while.
Yeah. And I reseated
it's actually
the
like that-
batteries, so...
Right, reseating the battery too. And that actually feels like 70. You took it out when? 2 missions ago? At this point, 75% feels like it's reasonable
2.
considering. I'm at 75% and I took it out.
Yeah,
like,
that feels
when we were
reasonable,
in
considering I didn't let it charge, like, that long.
the whole way.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
keep an eye on it. There's a small part of me that wonders if that was what was wrong with the first battery. It just needed to be reseated. But then I was moving it between 2 controllers constantly to troubleshoot.
You still have that
so-
battery though, don't you?
I do,
Or
yeah. I never
not?
heard of it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I'm
you can
pretty
always
sure
try it
that
again.
one's just
Like-
shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Drop pod, team.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably just go there because we don't.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
Yeah,
locations.
we
But yeah,
got
we
it.
don't have Azure, so yeah, it's fine. And I need crystalline anyway, so...
Oh, you need crystalline. Okay.
Yeah, that's my secondary.
Move it, guys. We're going planet
And I do need 5, so...
I'm saving up
Yeah.
for pants.
Sweet Phase Night. Is there anything I can buy with Phase Night? I should check that out at the end of the night.
Let's leave.
Well, you could always Xbox it up, too. If you have to wait for the Switch to charge. There's so many games that used to be on Game Pass that I wish they'd put back on there. Like, I missed the opportunity to play Nier Automata, and I would really like to play that.
These seats could really need some suspension.
I don't know. I tried it. I wasn't really like super.
I mean, there's a chance I might be like, nah, this isn't it. But whenever I see footage of it, I'm like, this looks like something
Previous crew
I'd
lost
like.
the mini mules, the drop pod, and their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
It's kind of a tricky balance, because, like, they're adding new stuff all the time, but it's been a while since they've added something that's made me go, like, oh, that's sick. I'm absolutely gonna play that, like, immediately. And, you know, not everything has to
salvage.
appeal to me, but...
No, yeah.
Brain center just got updated with a new location.
Oh, nice. Oh. I completely missed that. I was looking at your screen and I was like, you didn't get a helmet? What do you mean the terrain scanner's been updated? It's because we walked past the statue.
Oh, there it is. Hey, Molly, come here. Molly? There we go. Just pressing the wrong button with Molly. Problem. I don't know why I thought it was X. Why would I have thought it was X?
One more animal
That's reload.
statue secured.
I don't know, I keep pushing Y to interact tonight for some fucking reason. I don't know what
That's the
caused that
opposite
to
of me.
happen.
Yeah. There's nothing for a long corridor even.
Yeah,
And then just all of a sudden everything.
that's fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have exploder.
Oh, again.
Explosions again.
Oh, it's there, okay.
That's what I said, all of a sudden it's everything.
Oh.
Like, I wasn't kidding.
What was that? Oh, something stepped in front of me. Big chunk of nitra. Nitra's usually not like super important in these though. Oh, there's
No,
a
especially not one that
Holly.
looks
I'm just
small.
gonna rush it.
You can destroy it pretty easy. Yeah.
Oh, this is bad. Yeah,
He's running that hard?
weaving. He's not running, but like there's shit on the ceiling that he's weaving between, so I couldn't get a good line of sight.
Oh.
And I fell between something and couldn't get a good line of sight. I should have planned that better.
Yeah, I see. You lost him.
Yeah.
It's alright. Meteors.
There's an oppressor behind you, by the way.
Oh.
Attention. A local
There's also meteors.
Is that a big one? That's a.
zone.
Is that a big one?
I think there's a big one. No?
I can't
Yes?
tell. I think that was a big one.
Oh.
It just landed on you, so let me know.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a big one. Yeah, that looks like a big one. Yeah, that's a big one. I can see it from underneath.
No flares ready.
Oh, hey, there's Bismore down there. Good find. Oh, hey, you found a Jadis. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what I was working on. Yeah, like that's what I was working on. Trying to get this Jadis. Come here, Molly.
Also worth pointing out, since I didn't stream yesterday, happy birthday Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Isn't it crazy that in the year that Sonic 3 and Knuckles both turn 30, that they're releasing Sonic 3 the movie and Knuckles the series?
Yeah.
It's like flawless timing that you couldn't have tried to make it better.
Glad I ain't the one to sort this stuff later. Consider this. Legally speaking, rocking is more legal than stoning. Eh? Eh?
Kind of naturally came to that too. They didn't have to like force.
Yeah, it just kind of
Really?
happened.
This is a friggin' hellhole.
Stand by to receive.
Why am I trying to do that? I'm so on autopilot right now. I just tried to turn the leg into
No,
the
that's
drop pod.
okay. No, that's rock cracker. That's right. Just
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
yeah.
Ooh. That's a pit. Oh. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh no, now there's an exploder. There's nothing worse than, like, being in the middle of a platforming journey and then an exploder turns the corner.
Yeah.
Climb on top of the birds. Oh, wait a second. It's fine. Yeah, we probably don't really need all this nitro, right? I wish you got, like, experience for the nitro or something. That's what maybe one of my, like, only the game could be better notes is that I wish excess nitro was, like, good for something. So that you were both encouraged to pick it up and also encouraged to only spend it wisely.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it would just add
That
a
would
nice extra layer.
Right. Yeah. That's very
All
true.
rock crackers attached. You can start them up when ready. Crackers online. Load up. We're bound to have incoming.
Okay. One mule down.
Mule operational. Well done.
Also, congratulations to Deep Rock Galactic and Dwarf Fortress and probably nameless other games for getting their official dwarf Steam tag. It's very exciting.
Jam pods ASAP.
Swallow this!
We've got all hammers online and hammering away. Good work.
I like that,
Halfway
I
there,
think
team.
Steam said something about, like, we'll only do it if, like, fans start tagging things as that, but I think they walked that back.
No, the flares are recharging.
But then when they did add it, they quote-unquote accidentally added an elf tag first.
You need those hammers active to crack
This is
the
very
meteor.
funny.
Keep them safe. Just a moment longer. 75%.
Jeez.
Where's the other mule? There it is.
Jeez. There's an exploder behind you, by the way.
Man, it's
Never mind, he
eating
blew
a
up.
lot of dump inputs tonight.
Yeah.
Nope.
Heads up, miners. You're about to get peppered by lithophage
Gosh, really?
fragments.
Nice.
Excellent work. Now deposit the contents of the meteor, and you can get back to your mission.
I need a damn one on it. Where is it?
Hey! Found it on the first one. Tuck that down there.
Wait, wait. After this, longest shower ever. Feel like I
The fuck, it's up
Ready.
there?
Flares recharging.
Play cards all accounted for. Finish the mission and get back home.
Where do you put these
Exploder,
small?
get out, please. I threw it down at the pod.
Ready.
Where are the legs for this thing?
Towards the pod. If I had to guess.
There's one over there. There are some down in the pod.
And the thing and check the map, but you never do that, do you?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Because they're usually just in eyesight, and it's like, oh, okay, they're right over there. This is the first one where it's been like, where the hell are
And like
these
really
things?
need to.
Yeah, they're all
yeah.
down at the pod.
yeah.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, just one at a time. Man, 5 play cards. That's a nice haul.
Yeah.
Did you check all the other meteors? That's the wrong mule.
I checked like 2, 3 more.
Nah, that's
At least 2. I'm pretty sure 3. So
Did
yeah.
you just destroy the crystal I was using for platforming? You piece of
Oh,
shit.
here's
exploder.
another one actually.
That is so annoying. I had this like set up. So I
Yeah,
could be
there
like,
was
"Oh, I
a
can
lot of
just
small
platform up here."
meteors. I guess, cause shit.
But did you find another one?
Although you got it, I found 2 more. But you got it on
2
the first
more.
one, and 3 more.
Jeez.
The meteors, not play cards.
Not like that's what I figured.
But you destroyed 1 meteor.
Yeah, the first one I
and
found.
got it. And then I found another 5 or 6 meteors. At least 5.
Damn.
It was at least 5 more. It's like, wait, that's a lot. Okay. I think we're ready.
I'm so mad at that exploder.
Actually, still need a POC, but...
Yeah,
Do you have any POC on you?
No.
Okay.
I imagine you can find them easily enough.
Yeah, I should be able
Mule
to.
is functional again. Great work.
Exploders, man. Stop.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
Oh, it would help if I'd send Molly back first.
Yeah. Oh, grab! Jeez.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry armed.
Okay, probably through here.
Molly, what are you doing?
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
I foresee a lot of shooting in your future.
One more POC.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
I wonder how it would have looked if I would have left the camera on with only the, like, room lights on. But not the... I mean, it's not terrible. But it still, like, covers up a lot of screen and interface.
Or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
You eyeballing me? Sit down.
Secondary objective.
But I don't hate it.
Fine job.
Oh, I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, just got here, pretty much.
Kenny Rama, how's it going?
Triangulation.
I'd say welcome to the stream, but I think you've been here before. But I
Hey,
think it's
Rama.
been a while, so I hope everything's alright. Been well. Guys, mind. Oh my god, and there's a Praetorian. Come on. What is happening?
Triangulation.
Oh, there we go.
5%. Almost there.
Loot bug eliminated. Locked and loaded.
Installation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
College got in the way. That is fully fair.
Looks clean to me. Depositing. Deposit time.
Fuel cells have arrived. Connect them to the drop pod with
I
the charge
never
cable.
want to see another exploder in the station as long as I live.
Charge cable plugged in. Prep the fuel cells for charge sequence.
It's armed and ready. Reloading.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Resupply.
Resupply ordered.
Supplies are on the way.
Let them deploy. Reloading. Lighting up.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Time to restock. Ammo taken.
I don't think exploders would bother me so much if you could, like, kill them and they would not explode.
Getting more ammo.
They won't explode if you kill them with certain types of ammo.
Reloading.
I think it's either that or, like, maybe if you hit, like, a certain spot. Because I did kill one earlier without actually blowing it up. But I don't know how I did it.
That fire blows them up either way, I'm pretty sure. But like cryo and
That makes sense.
corrosive, like acid stuff, also kind of blip. So does non-fire plasma stuff. Like I'm trying to think what I mean by that.
I don't know if not the breach cutter, the shard diffractor, I don't know if that works.
No, about that one.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod
Of course,
engine
now I'm not
firing
going
up.
to see any
Hold
when
your
I need
ground.
them.
We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
No piece to blow up.
Still blow up, yeah. He's still blow up. Yeah.
Pod reactor spooling up.
They're fun in Deep Rock Survivor because there's a lot of them, and like it's set up in a way where you can blow them up and it causes a chain reaction and just kills a bunch of shit, which is a lot more fun. Here they're not quite as... They're still destructive, but the bugs have to be really close to them for that to pay off. But if they made the radius really big here, they'd be too hazardous to players, I think.
Powering radiation shielding. Decom operational. Pod thrusters calibrated. Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board, we're leaving with or without you. Retrieving escape pod.
Oh, baby. plague hearts and the double performance points. How many more do you have left? I guess I could just look at your screen and find out.
Or... Oh, you mean promotion? 2 more. Oh, I got the employee notifications.
Alright, we might as well just go ahead and... Oh, no!
Oh, I got radioactive. Oh,
Yeah,
did
but
you
it's...
miss? There was Azure that went
Oh,
away.
was there but no, your mission has low oxygen, is the oh no.
Oh. I mean, it's only egg, right?
It's 8 eggs.
That's fine.
On a 3-2.
But it's a 3-2 radioactive. Radioactives aren't crazy.
I guess.
Right? Like a 3-2 radioactive is not like a crazy.
And it does have mineral mania, I guess, which is fun.
It does have mineral mania too, yeah. Low oxygen, and honestly, I'm scout, so you can pretty much take Molly, and I can like
That's
zip
true.
around to her, like for the most part.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be Haunted Cave, so...
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Suit up.
But also, Alien Eggs is also usually pretty quick.
Yeah.
And an 8.
Yeah, it might not be too bad.
Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this whole.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Chance of survival if you stop your griping.
You're also telling me. That's pretty much exactly the conversation we were just having.
Like what you
Kind of unsettling, actually.
Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, stow them in Molly, and return. Simple.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
Now, who got this music again? So it definitely wasn't a hollow bow thing. I think your microphone is doing its thing again.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Am I back now?
Yes.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
All right. Radioactives can get big and sprawling, but not like crazy. At least.
Terrain scanner just got updated.
Oh, terrain
Relocated.
scanner.
Kill or be killed.
Oh, you found
I found the thing, so I'm gonna call Molly. Well, actually, I could probably just. Where's it?
so much Umanite. Holy hell.
Okay.
More Umanite. Some Nitro. I don't know if we're gonna need
Molly,
it,
come
but I'll
here.
take it. I may be straying too far from Molly, so this could be bad, but I'm keeping an eye on my oxygens. So.
I already called Molly because I got the lunar, so.
Animal statue secured.
Uh,
Well done, team.
Yeah. Go ahead and call her.
Bonus is active.
Molly.
Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch, whoever that was. Appreciate
Flares
it.
charging.
I found out that, I don't remember who I was watching, where they commented on the fact that they have anonymous follower alerts, because a lot of people, they don't want you to call them out for following. And I was like, I'm going to strike a middle ground that I'm going to have a sound effect for it, but I'm not going to have their name on screen. I'll probably disable that eventually, but for now, since I'm looking through Restream, and I'd like to have the audio indicator that it's happening, thought it was a smart idea, but I was also like, I'll leave them anonymous, that's fine.
Molly, over here.
Oh, there's so much Umanite, this is crazy. Oh god, we have fossils? Oh no.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking fuck the fossils. That's
Yeah, we'll
kind of.
see what happens.
I mean, I'll see what happens, but yeah, other.
There's a pearl
Come here,
in
Molly.
the ceiling here, and it's sticking out, so I think you could come get it.
Just put a platform under it, and I can always get it.
It's not that high up.
You know what I mean? Okay.
You could literally
I
just
did
step
tell-
up to it and pickaxe it, and you could probably get it.
What the fuck? I literally, Molly. What?
Contact. Lock and load.
She
How did
just
Molly
got here.
get up
I
there?
died
Hold
on her corner.
I'm calling her back
died on
because
her
I
corner.
don't know how she got up there. She climbed a wall, that's how. Okay.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. Like
Exactly what you want to see in
wait.
low oxygen.
That doesn't make sense. She was right there. Like,
It
she
just
was
didn't start
right.
refilling you fast enough, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Like,
Okay, yeah, give me a minute.
We gotta locate and destroy the
Trying
brute
to
nexus
climb
or we'll have
with
Griffith spawns on our tail
that
forever.
swarm incoming and low oxygen. I was like, let's not. Let's wait for it to fuck off, maybe. God, I'm stuck on the geometry and something loud.
oppressor. Yeah.
Horse.
There's an
Of
oppressor.
course.
Yeah. I mean, he's not that bad. Oppressor's not that bad.
Now he's on you, so it makes it a
Yeah,
lot
yeah.
more manageable. Burn, bitch.
Yeah.
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
I don't know if it's gonna give you oxygen when you revive. I hope so.
It gives you like 30% off. Yeah.
Which doesn't really make sense, but
You know what? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, there was an egg here. That's why I called her too.
No, I think I've seen some spare pipe rails lying around the station. Just saying.
why is that relevant?
Gotta go fast.
There's a fossil right there.
Yeah, I know. I didn't go for it because of air, such.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Let there be light. Covering fire. Loaded.
That was an F-tank moment. That was appropriate.
Through this wall, I'm going to mall.
Dude, the amount of Umanite here is bonkers.
Have to wait for flare recharge.
Okay, the pearl is down here.
Found an Enor pearl.
Ooh, two fossils right next to each other. I'll take that blessing. This is like an active egg, right?
Hello? Hello.
Hmm? Oh, did it cut out again?
You might want to call. You might want to call Molly. I said this like 20 seconds ago, but now you really might want to call Molly.
Why? I'm fine. I have half oxygen.
Really?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Why do you have that much oxygen?
I refilled before
What?
I left.
Well, yeah, but dang. Oxygen seems to go down a lot faster than.
Time to get busy, miners. Swarm detected.
Come here.
But no, I'm trying to keep an eye on it.
Griffith spawns. Let's find and destroy the brute nexus hatching them.
Oh, it's right there.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Are you still playing this at all, Alexander?
Board ready.
I know you were there for a while.
Call for Molly.
Geometry? Help? Oh, that was Molly knocking me around. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
She was just trying to give you some air.
by suffocating me with it.
Yeah.
I'm glad we
Yeah.
have someone to carry our
Did you get that
rocks
pearl?
and stones.
No, I haven't been over there, I guess. I have no idea where it is. But I also, died, remember?
Well, yeah, but I pinged it once you were back up.
Oh, did you? Where?
I'll go back and ping it again in a second.
Okay, gotcha. I've been trying to work on this egg here. It's in the ceiling, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to get to.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team.
He's back here.
There's an Eno pearl here. I spotted
Honestly, if you head
it's
back
alive.
down past that egg, you'll see it.
Reloading.
Let's head back down this way. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, if I go
It's easy.
pickaxe, attack it, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call Molly. Thought I just have to walk it everywhere.
I'll call her back up here.
Yeah,
Even though you probably know where you are, but
I used it, yeah.
Reloading.
it's not a fossil. I think we can pull off fossils. I'm seeing a lot of them.
Are you picking them up or not?
Some.
Yeah, okay.
I'm kind of like, I needed oxygen before I ventured out. Listen,
Yeah.
Now, keep it together.
there's one up there.
Hey, it's one of those snail-looking fossils.
One over here that I can get.
You know, and then look at the one that you pinged. Where'd you ping? There. Yep, got it.
Bring it, Beckers! Eat blood!
Another one right there.
Watch
Okay.
me fly.
I'm gonna light this place up too.
Looky,
Down
looky!
here.
Yeah, that's all good.
Pearl.
Is this an egg we haven't gotten? Yeah. Actually, could you just put a platform up here? Like,
Donkey, come here!
could you just do that for me?
Geometry? What am I stuck on? Hold on.
You're stuck on Molly.
Depositing minerals.
Yeah. Thank you.
I was born ready.
There's.
Really? Geometry just fucking gets me sometimes.
I'm getting too old for this crap. Here! have
Oh,
some
that's a
stick
bigger
shift.
drop than I thought it was. My bad.
I've had a couple of those in here already. Bigger drops than I thought they would be.
Light!
That's about it in this area, it looks like.
Yeah.
Born ready.
Come with me, turret. No reason to continue wasting ammo.
There's a couple more fossils over here. Oh yeah,
This-
3 more fossils over here.
This new music track
I
is
called for the muse.
a nice...
It is, yeah.
I was gonna say a jam, but it's not really a jam. It's just kind of nice.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's just a nice mellow. Okay, yeah, we did fossils. Well, we got them all.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was seeing a surprising amount of them compared to usual, so...
I'll beat your record this time.
126 Umanite, holy hell. There's more down there.
Flares, recharging.
This might be a mistake, but... bounce it.
Back wall. Weapon ready.
Guess we got 2 more eggs this way.
You eyeballing me? Ha 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 ha!
Really fishing at me on. Where you at?
There's another pearl. That one might be worth saying fuck it to. I can probably.
Why? Where is it? I mean, if you, like I said, if you put a platform on it, like, like, oh well, I mean, I can probably get it anyways, but a platform just makes it really easy, and you're
Yeah.
an engineer anyways, so. Oh, there's a open.
Objective completed.
Yeah, I saw that when I was running past.
Or no, that's pickaxe overcharge sprinkler.
Ew. That's.
Or no, is that Cursite grinder? What is that? No, that's pickaxe overcharge. Okay.
I was born ready.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, where was that pearl at? Hold on. Down there.
Yeah, yeah.
Got no flares ready.
Let's just get Molly back here.
Damn minecart on one flat. Where is it?
Ready to use.
Okay, yeah, I can get that easy enough.
Bam!
Now turning it in is the harder part.
Yeah, I was trying to
Platform up.
look at platforms and figure out how to do this.
Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
Molly, come down here, please.
Loaded.
Now I'll just call her back up.
Yeah, just call her back up. And,
Where is that damn mule?
yeah, yeah. There you go.
I don't know, do we want to do the overcharge, or just say no?
Can.
Honestly, like, oxygen isn't gonna make that harder, so...
Oxygen is not going to make that harder. We're just going to be sitting near Molly. So, it's like, it's fine.
Yeah.
The flares are recharging. I need more ammo.
Are we on nitro? We're good. Okay.
Probably pretty good. I've still been picking up a fair amount.
Yeah, we're good.
Molly is on.
I'm just I was just concerned of ammo. Like, if I were to this. Oh well, no, it's pickaxe overcharge. Don't need to be concerned about ammo.
Yeah, true.
Weapon ready.
I wish this thing had oxygen.
It'd be
This
nice.
doesn't start it.
It would be nice.
Team, you got a wave of ebonite glyphids heading your way. Guns
Don't
down.
throw them down there.
Oh, are they really throwing them down there too?
No!
Oh my god, they're throwing them down over there too. Put platforms up! Put platforms up!
It's like a try.
Yeah.
There's one.
Bam! Off the big one. Out of my way.
Oh, I'm out.
Guys, so that's gonna be the bigger problem is they need to come to us a little bit better than this.
Yeah.
Better fight.
I guess it's worth it to still have a turret up.
Yeah, it does hurt them. Slightly.
Well, there's other not rock ones.
There's
too.
other stuff too. Yeah.
Sentry on.
Ran on flares.
I probably will need ammo after this, then, because the turret's getting kind of low.
Okay, yeah.
gonna go ahead and drop it over here, actually. So it'll be there when we're ready.
Launching now.
Yeah.
Suck on this, you freak of nature!
Overcharge that was like right by where the supply drop was dropping, and I'm like, no, let me wait a moment, because I'm gonna get hit by the supply drop, I'm sure. Oh, we're almost done, so I guess they were coming at a reasonable.
Yeah, it's a little sketchy, but...
Eat it!
Get an overcharge, please. There. Okay.
Stop dropping them in the pit. Damn it. There's 2 more coming.
Be gone! Be gone! Taste the pickaxe! I shot the
There we go.
Nicely done, team. The core and fuel
I don't think
is
I have any
primed and
cores.
ready.
Yeah. It's fine.
Probably don't.
And yeah, I didn't even have to pay attention to oxygen.
Yeah. I saw a couple of points where I was a little low, but other than that,
Are the rest of the eggs? Because there's one over there. I'll go start working on that. This one? Yeah.
I made a platform.
supply has there too. We could have maybe used it better somewhere, but
We've been passing nitro. We can find more.
yeah. We're also almost done.
Getting supplies.
So where's the last one at? Over there.
So,
Return the bullets.
after turning in this egg. I think the other one's near you.
So yeah, it's up
Not
here.
ready. Flares recharging. I need the mule right
Oh,
here,
call her
right
back.
now.
I thought you were done for some reason.
Oh no. I didn't call her.
I was born ready. Move your tin ass over here.
I didn't call Molly.
please.
Like,
I was just
like-
going. I was just going to resupply because I knew where it was.
oh, okay. I was like, you can call Molly. I'm like sitting on her waiting, to, like leave, because it was just the one egg left. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna
All eggs
sit with her.
collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod button is activated.
All right, ready to go?
Yep.
Should we just hang by the fly drop and then run towards the thing? or-
Probably. We did get the lunar dragon. Okay, good.
Yeah, I found that pretty early.
Let there be light.
Well, no, we should follow her, shouldn't we? Right? Or try our best to.
Drop pod arrived. Mules returning to LZ.
It's probably not going to be that far away.
Drop pod departing in
No,
T-minus
it's not too
5 minutes.
Yeah, it should be fine either way. I mean, I'm not going to run ahead of her, that's for sure.
No, yeah, there's been times I've done that before on Driller.
Lighting.
Yeah, I vividly remember a mission where you were, like, trying to drill to the drop pod and ran out of oxygen.
Get out of this.
And I was like... I was at the drop pod, so I was like, there's nothing I can do.
Lights up.
Yeah.
It's one of the few times we had to just, like,
Leave a
without
dwarf
the other.
behind. Yeah.
Weapon ready.
reporting in T-minus 4 minutes.
One sentry gun, ready to be built. Ready to shoot. First!
That was unnecessary.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Come on.
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
$288 Umanite. Oh my god.
Romania, wasn't it? Yeah.
That's true. I forgot about that. There's a fair number of pearls, too. Perk point?
Perk point, really? We get a perk
Yeah,
point?
oxygen.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Done!
I've bought all of the perks, right?
Yep. Oh. Yeah. Like.
That's something else they could do is like revamp
They could have more
that
perks
system.
for sure. Yeah. Yeah. So you had you'd had the crystal. So you're at 2 out of 5. 2 out of 3 or 2 out of 5?
2 out of 5.
Oh, okay. I'm at 2 out of 5. Do you? How many more do you have left? You just have. Yeah, because you had 2.
It's just that one.
Play characters. Yeah. Okay. I got 3 as your radioactive, so
Not bad. Not
that's the
bad.
only thing.
More
Radioactive's
shot.
open, but my mission's in salt pits. Honestly, we don't need to do my mission right away, because that's going to be the
Yeah.
last of my driller. So, do we want to do radioactive
I don't think I like that one very much.
mining? We haven't done a mining actually today. And it's a 2-1.
Well, what's your mission?
It's
let's
in
just-
salt pits.
Let's just knock
On-site.
that out.
But we can-
because we
I mean, we can
both-
do. It'll be
or we
an
can
on-site.
wait 2
but-
minutes.
Well, yeah. But
'Cause
salt
we-
pits doesn't help my mission.
We both need 3 Azor wheeled.
Oh, I thought you needed only 1 more as a real.
No, it's out of 5. I need 3
Oh, it's
more.
out of 5. Oh, okay, I see it. I see. I thought you only needed 1 more, because I was like, okay, well, we can do radioactive, because then I need 2 more than you need. So, I see. I see.
Excuse me. I'm taking that in case we get horrible spawns on the next rotation.
You're taking that and then seeing what comes after. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it would be nice if it becomes a on-site at Azure.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
I
it
mean,
could
it's gonna be
could
an on-site
better.
either
I
way.
mean, this is still inoffensive, so this is fine.
I mean, it's meteors, so yeah. It's not too bad overall, I suppose.
But yeah, just in case we get even worse. But yeah, if we get... Even if just Azor Wheeled opens in general, we might as well hit that instead.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, on-site anywhere is pretty inoffensive. So we could
On-site
just do
anywhere is
that
going to be
whenever.
just fine. Yeah, so if Azure Wheeled opens up, I would rather that. Especially
this
because, yeah,
is-
if you can breathe, then, yeah. This is fine if we're absolutely fucked otherwise.
Yeah, this is just in case they switch it and it becomes, like, Magma Core Haunted Cave or something.
Yeah, yeah.
So we don't want it to become even worse.
Well, no, mine... I mean, I guess it could become a haunted cave. I guess that could change.
Yeah.
I think.
Alright, let's see it.
Alright. That's...
Is it it's the same thing?
No, it's the same
It's the
mission?
same thing. Okay.
Bell
I know Azor
It's even
Wheeled,
the
so-
same name. Weird. Did
Okay,
this
that's
even
fine.
reset? This map looks exactly the same. This really doesn't even look like it reset.
We might have a crash incoming.
This is the same.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Sure. I mean... Huh. That is weird.
And besides, if we finish this, we could pick up like the core hunt if we wanted to, while we look for
That's
the
true.
rest of what we need.
Yeah,
So
Sequence initiating.
that's true.
Seatbelts.
Also,
all progress is good. And then you're free to switch
Also-
to driller if you want to.
that's true. That's true. Also, got through a promotion without
Oh, without industrial sabotage.
without industrial
Which
sabotage.
means it's
Yeah.
going to be in the core hunt now that we've said something.
I think it was always in the core hunt now. Anyways, like
It wasn't in the
That's
lunar
why it kind of
event
became a-
either.
it wasn't in the lunar event either. Yeah. But it got really annoying to do core hunts because like every one of them
Yeah, it's
industrial
true.
sabotage for a while there. I just realized I never like did anything with the water I got at break.
As a whistle.
We've set our targets on
So like my ice has like mostly melted, and I didn't even
sending
put
in a refinery.
I didn't even put anything in it.
Set the whole thing up.
I didn't take a drink
Let's pump.
until now. I'm feeling like taking a drink,
Time to build some pipelines, roughing
but I didn't even mix it. Just put some strawberry lemonade in there. No
Are you going
cap.
to try the new flavor? Or I think we talked about not
No.
liking cherry, so probably not. Oh my god.
I mean, it's very
You didn't-
slushy.
Did you hear that?
I heard. A
The
big
platform
drop.
landed on a detonator.
Did it really?
It
What
was
kind of detonator?
beautiful. It was just a normal one, I think. Oh no, that's a golden
Okay.
one. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, that was beautiful.
Terrain scanner just.
I'm glad that I turned the corner like just in time to see it.
Terran scanner got up too.
That was awesome. Yeah, but I think we talked about not like you don't really care for cherry either, so I imagine probably not.
Faster flame. No flares ready.
Yeah. No. I mean, the slushy part makes me like cherry
Yeah.
slushies are not the worst.
Getting on my nerves.
Like that's not the worst type of cherry that you can have. Like that, those are like usually like
Yeah.
okay, but I don't think so because
Not when there's so many other options.
not when there's so many other options.
Can
yeah.
I put this in our drop
And I already
pod? No, the
have.
hatches aren't open. Okay.
And I already have like another like 4 options that I still want to get next, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, so we talked about how like the shakers keep going out of stock.
Yeah.
I was kind of
Which,
tempted
by the
to
way,
just,
right
like,
now there's also 22% off using creator code. Using anybody's creator code, 22% off
I
all
saw
of your
that.
orders. So.
I thought to
I don't
ask
know.
about like, do you know where to find creator codes?
I mean, they're everywhere. You could easily search one, but I definitely know a few that you could.
Let's get the
but,
jacks hooked up. Hate to wait for flare
What was I also thinking? That is only going to be better than free shipping code if you're actually like planning on getting.
Getting a lot.
Fester fleet down.
I would think so, because it's only $4. Like, well, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's. You would want to get at least 2 tubs, I think, for that to be worth
See,
it.
that's what I
Because
was
then that would
gonna
be-
say is I was kind of
because that
thinking
would be
about just getting 2 tubs
$16?
instead, but that seems like such a commitment.
Right? Yeah.
Instead
But
of
that's-
waiting for a shaker to come around, that I'm like, oh, I want that one.
Right, but that's like
Fleet down.
But that would be 8. So 22%. I'm just gonna round to 20. Make it easy. That's $8 off each tub. So 2 tubs would be more savings than free shipping.
Stand clear. Pump
Yeah, I
check
Because
guess
free shipping is probably gonna be like 10, 12.
One more animal stash
It might be
secured.
worth it.
Oh.
Will be pleased.
Yeah, it could be.
I mean, I can probably
That's-
think of. I mean, we were talking, and I had it down to what, like
Yeah.
3 flavors, so I could just pick a
2 or
second
3,
one
yeah.
and get.
Yeah.
Flares recharging.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I was just gonna wait to get a shaker at the same time, but then like the planets completely misaligned, and now
Yeah.
that's being problematic.
Yeah. I mean, with that, there's also probably not going to be a new drop of shaker during this current. Like, there's the pre-order one that's up right now, but
yeah,
you wouldn't
yeah.
receive that for like 4 months. for like 3 months at least. It's like 12
Yeah, I
to
was
16
thinking that
weeks,
when they showed the new like
yeah, I mean it's a decent
collaborator
one. It's fine,
that I was
but
like,
yeah.
like that probably
But
means
it's
they're not
also-
gonna release any new ones for.
They also won't ship anything in the order to you until that's ready. It's the whole order wait.
Yeah.
Inventory is
So you would be waiting on everything from
I was born
for
ready.
3 to 4.
They'll probably stock the all over Brit shakers though. If I had to guess.
Yeah, those things
So-
aren't limited in it.
Still tempted
Yeah.
to wait for one of those,
Jack
but
requested
I guess I could just
the
get
Yeah.
2 tubs and then
Yeah.
when a shaker comes around, just get a shaker and another tub.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
How fucked up is the human brain that I'm like, I'm willing to
mean,
spend
that's
more
basically what
money
I did,
because I'm
too.
gonna save more money, even though I could save more
Right,
money
yeah,
by
yeah.
not buying so much stuff.
Right. Yeah. But that's what I did at first too. Is I bought 2 tubs, and then the first shaker I got
Can't carry anymore.
came on sale with buy a tub get a shaker.
Yeah.
So at that point I then got the 3rd tub. So I initially started with just 2 tubs without a shaker. So
And I have that big thing of water bottles still, so that makes it pretty
yeah,
convenient.
yeah.
Back's full. Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean, really, you don't need to specifically use the shakers. The shakers just help
Yeah,
the,
it's just
Why
convenient.
can't
You know.
carry anymore?
yeah.
I'm working on the gold, by the way, so I figured you'd be
Okay.
able to scout and get the things
I think
faster.
I've already opened 2 of them, and then I just got some nitro. Don't forget the fester, please.
Don't got room for more.
Shouldn't be too hard. We already have so many.
Another
Yeah.
flea kill.
How? That one looks like you would want a platform to do that.
Probably come up here and put
I-
the turret down.
Do you want to build this one to that pump jack, which is just going to be a wall platform series? It looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
Like that
pivot and
really
tackle that.
just. Yeah.
Although a small part of me
that one
wants
goes
to
down
hollow
that
this
hallway.
gold out and then try to build it through this as leverage. I don't think it's gonna be enough though.
Oh right, that's what you meant by working on the. Fucking forgot about.
Yeah, the crater.
Yeah. I forgot all about that guy.
Inventory is full. That's it. Back's full. Crawl back to hell.
Yeah, I definitely know some creators that I could give you codes for. So, and then you could be like, okay, I'll use.
Why can't
You know,
carry anymore?
you could use any of them.
Yeah, because like I've said, I don't know anyone that's.
Yeah.
Squashed one. I actually think we're gonna make it.
You know, that
Which
might actually
I-
work. I don't think it's going to.
There's one creator that I was really surprised by somebody else actually had shown me, and it was surprising because they were like, oh well, we did a fake ad for this at the end of their animations.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they did a fake ad for this at the end of one of their animations, and I was like, no, that's a real ad. Like,
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I was like, no, that's actual.
No,
Yeah,
Matt.
that's actually, yeah. Oh shit, did I fuck up? I did. Oh well. Okay.
Please,
I went to the wrong
please.
one.
No, it's all uneven.
Yeah, it was funny because it was like, no, that's a real ad. Like,
I think I can make this work.
also done animated graphics for the actual product, you
Is
know.
this,
So like they created those, you know, and
Is this why
Instead of
people
just
like
having, like,
Minecraft? Is just trying to figure out how to make shit like this work. Oh, no. Oh, magic pixel.
Pipe goes here.
Oh, you love to see it.
Oh, that one also?
Flares.
That's
Okay.
why I screwed up.
Can I get
Okay.
up there? Can I go around and get up there? No, that's just really up there. I can't even get up there
Yeah,
without using
yeah.
platforms. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. That's why I was like, yeah, I think... over here, too, by the way, I think that this is also...
Because I can build it
just a
without...
platform-based one?
Maybe I can do it without... Maybe I can just reach the platform over there. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I'm going to try.
Well done. Secondary objective.
To give it a shot. I think you're gonna have to build that one too, because that one also just kind of goes straight up a wall.
No! Come on, let me have it. I'm not close enough. If I could get up there... Why am I trying so hard? It's just a personal challenge, man. Yeah, I'm not close enough to attach it. That's sad.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Should work.
Swarm? It's a big one, team.
Don't even think about it, you little motherfuckers. Oh, you're thinking about it. You are thinking. Okay, fine. Like, they popped up exactly where I was gonna start platforming.
Born ready.
Yeah.
Like, they knew.
They knew exactly how to fuck it. Yeah. Get out of here, guys.
How are they keeping up with me? Like, I'm running all over the place, and they're just, like, right there still punching me. Like, it doesn't make sense. Why are you not grabbing this ledge? I know you can. There you go.
Bring the pay.
Come on, man. I have to do some weird, shitty Kaizo jumps to get up here, and I hate it. Alright. Yep, there we go. Yep. So I had to use platforms to get up here, but I was able to build it without using platforms, which I'm proud of.
If only someone would help
Now go try the other one. Like,
I hate when
probably
they...
can, because
ever
there's
have-
a big crystal up there. You probably can do it. There's a crystal you can probably put it to.
I saw a roller down there. Do you ever have the shit where it feels like the bugs are strafing behind you just to fuck with you? Like, you get hit from the right and you turn to the right, but they're like, oh, no, I'm behind you now. I'm behind you. I'm over here.
Yeah.
So annoying.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on the gold.
I wonder if they do that intentionally.
Maybe.
good enough. Mission. This is greasy work.
Second pump check connected.
Okay.
Ready to pump. You're doing well.
Let me wrap my head around this other one now. Where is it?
There's a crystal there, so you could probably get rid of the last pipe I
okay,
put.
so you already started
just
building
using
over
it.
there.
Yeah.
So it's the one in the back.
I'm totally loaded.
Yeah.
I foresee a lot of shooting in your future.
Oh, it has to
the
go.
last one
it
I
has to
built,
go up
and
there.
then yeah, and then you could probably get to that crystal.
I
And then
don't know. That might be too high.
might be.
Maybe not. Again, I'm gonna have to platform up there manually first.
Right, yeah,
For
yeah, that's what I
sure.
mean. You would have to platform.
Flares are recharging.
Somehow, even though this is in probably the most convenient spot,
Oh, this is gonna
for
be so stupid. I'm gonna try it. Fuck.
even though this is probably in the most convenient spot that a gold detonator could be on this type of mission, where this is still really inconvenient
Yeah.
to collect all this gold. Because you can't just call Molly.
Platforming is so annoying in this game sometimes.
Platform!
Yeah.
Reloading.
I think my mission for this one is to do it in a way that you won't expect.
Crystal.
That's it. Back.
Expecting using the crystal there.
I'm still going to.
Okay.
Just in a different kind of way.
Gotta wait for the recharge.
I'm gonna start building.
This goes here.
Just don't
Wait,
go
no, this
too-
is
Just don't go
this
too
is the
far to
other.
be safe.
No, this isn't the other one. Yeah, I won't go too far.
Oh, I don't want to use the platform. Are you gonna make me?
Lover at work.
Yours might,
Oh my god, go away.
Be gone.
Where the fuck did
Didn't
all
you
these
have a turret
bugs
up?
come from? Not here.
Where did you have a turret up?
It's over at the platform. I am gonna put it here though. So we don't really need anything else, right? Just waiting on this.
No, yeah, we're just waiting on this.
It's armed.
No, yeah, I was thinking destroying that one and then build up crystal from here. What I was initially thinking.
This one, we're gonna bank it over here. We gotta use some roller coaster.
I was born ready.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get the curves in.
I'm still gonna have to use this platform. That's really unfortunate. I really wanted to not.
Yeah. What if you had done it from just here up to there with like a platform?
Look there.
Oh my god.
Like if you had a platform like right there to
The
walk
pixel.
up there. Couldn't you have done it from here?
Maybe.
Because this doesn't look like it's longer than 9 meters.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually not as... You're right. I don't think that's as high as I thought it was.
Yeah.
I saw this gold deposit over
Actually-
here, and I was like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna use that to grow, to like go up through there.
I can literally check how high up it is. It's only about 5 meters up. It
You
is
can
gonna be
probably
a steep.
jump to it.
Oh, you might be able to jump to it without a platform,
Oh, it's not giving me
but
that.
it might be too steep.
Gotta go fast. Pipes up.
All right, you get to complete that.
Where is it? Down there?
Down the tunnel. Yeah.
Oh, what is this turning? Okay, there we go.
All right. I'll catch up from behind.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete. Work hard, party hard. This never gets old.
Oh, pearls. There's more gold down here, too.
Only 400
These in the space
feels weak.
What, gold?
Yeah, from that detonator.
This is
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean,
it wasn't the most
because it was
ideal
only
place.
a floor gold, really.
Yeah.
There was no ceiling or wall gold, really.
That's fine. Watching the detonator, watching the platform land on it was worth it.
Yeah.
I guess mission control wouldn't know a monkey wrench from a glyphid's arse.
Pearl.
All pipelines and pump jacks built. We're ready to start
And you
extracting
get
the
turned
liquid
on.
morphite. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Wow, that's really slow climbing that hill. And then it gets into roller coaster territory.
Access provided.
Oh, climb the platform, man. Apparently I'm, like, really bad at putting them, like, 2 pixels out of reach.
Yeah.
Because it happens
Yeah.
a lot. Where I'm like, oh
Right.
yeah, I can climb that, and then they're like, no, I can't.
Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals.
Oh,
So
come
stick to your
on.
toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment.
And I gotta say too that yeah,
Get ready.
pretty good. Because I don't have to worry about work tomorrow.
Yeah,
Like
I
at the
think...
moment, I'm not worried about work tomorrow. So it's like it's almost 2, but like I'm not worried about work tomorrow. We could keep playing this and finish what we're. You know?
Yeah. I think when you got that job, I was like, we should move it to Saturdays. But at the time, you were still really into Exoprimal and doing the Savage Gauntlets.
Yeah, and
So
the
it
guys
didn't
typically were
really-
doing it on Saturdays.
Yeah, and it didn't really
Is
line
the
up.
day that I was able to really line up with. Yeah. Because they would do it usually, because they would usually start it like Thursday night. And then they might do it like Friday and then also Saturday. And so Saturdays were usually the day where we could catch up with them. But half of them stopped playing, basically.
This pipeline is
Yeah, it's
So-
kind of
more
expected.
outstanding issues.
Yeah. So there's a couple of guys who still want to do some Savage Gauntlet, but and they were good guys. They were good. They were like the whole team was pretty good. It was like a group of we had like a group of like 10 people or so. So it was kind of a case of like, you know, who's on, who's around to do it, you know?
Right.
Where like, you know, usually you would get like, you know, so it's just, it was just,
And the refinery is
people would be able to do it even if, you know, it wasn't everybody doing it all at once.
sequence 50%.
Like, there was times where I didn't do it until Monday, and it was just a case of they'd already figured it out, and they had a
Right.
plan, and I could join them, and on Monday we could do it and knock it out. You know,
Which
and
is
then there was
kind of
other
like-
times where I did that for other people too,
Yeah.
where I
is
had
kinda
helped
hit or
figure out the
miss.
strategy.
Because sometimes
then-
figuring out the strategy is the fun of it, but then other times
part
you're
of the
kinda
fun.
like, I just want to get it
Yeah.
done.
Yeah. Well, usually what they would still be going for was this group of guys was, well, okay, one of them. I would say one guy who was kind of the leader of the group. He was always wanting to try to go for the world record of for Xbox. Yeah, and we got it a couple of times. Because what there was on Discord, there's the Exoprimal Discord. They take score submission times. So anybody who is really going for. So we did get first place on Xbox.
I'm on the really long
Like, we
one,
could-
by the way.
Yeah, we could never beat the PC guys though. Just because you can't beat PC aiming.
Yeah.
You know?
Unless you're like,
Like,
a
you just-
fucking god. Like,
Yeah, you can't beat PC aiming. So it's like, okay.
There was an FPS speedrun at GDQ where he was like, yeah, use a controller. I just like it better. There was I think it was like the Sonic 3 runner was playing on a keyboard, and I was like, what the fuck? The Sonic 2 runner used an arcade stick. I was like, that's wild.
Yeah. Who else used an arcade stick at the one? There was somebody who used an arcade stick with one of them.
The
and it was like,
Bloodstained run had a
Bloodstained, yeah, that's right. Because you could totally hear it the entire time.
Yeah.
Like, it was just like clack, 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 clack. And I was like, oh, he is using an arcade stick. Okay. He is using a fight stick. Okay, yeah. Gosh, stop it, dude.
Well done.
Yeah, the enemies were fucking annoying on this one.
We're kind of annoying, yeah. Like games like Yakuza recommend that people use the controller even on PC. Like, because I believe the runners do that, and like when there was that Lost Judgment, where it was like, I think the Yakuza games say real Yakuza gamepads or something, and that one says like real detectives use gamepads.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yeah.
And laughing.
And it's like the game itself is like gamepad.
There was I think it was Resident Evil 4 where there was a trick where if you like do the same input on the keyboard and the gamepad at the same time, it takes both inputs, so you can do it faster.
Really?
I forget what it was though. Speedruns are so wacky. How the fuck?
Yeah. I'm trying to clear the path to kind of help, if that helps. Yeah.
I mean, thank God I have platforms. I don't know how I would have done. I guess I could have figured it out.
I was gonna clear the for anybody, you know. If it were a driller, it would have been
Driller would have been okay. Yeah.
And so would Gunner. So either way, you could have gotten up there.
Yeah, I don't think it was steep enough.
Because it was a very
problem for Gunner.
No, it wasn't. By the way, was there more than one mask, or was it one mask?
It was just this one. Then there was the hat, which was last year.
Yeah.
And I think last year might have been the first lunar event.
I think so. Yeah.
I don't think I think we're all caught up at this point.
Yeah. I don't think we've missed an event in the last over year, so.
No, I don't think so.
Especially since they did the double XP on all.
Yeah, that really made it.
Been adding that, it's like
showing up too.
Yeah. And I remember that we did lunar last year of the decorations.
Zora wheel.
Definitely.
Okay, so you just need a Zora wheeled, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you need a Zora. Since we both need a Zora wheeled, yeah, we might as well.
But you don't need like types of missions or anything.
That's correct. Yeah, I'm gonna go promote. So
I'm gonna go use the bathroom while you're doing that. I don't know if
you're holding a mission, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have an on-site and a escort in Azure Wheeled, so both are kind of unobjectionable.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna do this and then go with Driller for it.
Do you also want to take a break, or should I just go ahead?
No, which one did you grab? Because I
didn't grab either yet.
About to reset. It's about to reset. You should.
I have it open. I can't grab it.
Okay.
I don't know how that works. Like, what do I do? Host friends only, or just pick solo, and then I guess you could join.
Okay, yeah,
I'm just waiting for you to rejoin.
Sure.
And then I'll grab it.
Okay.
Although I don't know if it's gonna update in real time. Actually, don't you have to leave the map and go back in to get it to refresh?
Yeah. You have to leave the map and go back in to get it.
Okay, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Do you also want to take a break, or you're already done promoting? at this
Yeah, I'll
point,
get
so-
up, take a quick break, but I'm
Okay.
also literally just about. Oh, wait. I can't join on you.
Really?
Can you invite me? That work?
Not without. Okay, let me take. I guess host friends only.
Because you're in. Well, no. Can you invite me from the Xbox menu?
I don't think I could do that while I had the map open. It actually won't let me open it. Maybe do I have to reset? Well, we still have Azure Wields, so it should be fine.
No, Spoiled's gone. From what I'm looking at,
It's still on mine, so I guess something broke with the lobby when
something did break with the
when we
lobby.
split.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll take a
Well,
break
last time it was broken before that last mission too.
That's true.
Like,
Okay, I did reset the lobby.
you reset the lobby, but you still have the same option.
No, that it is what you have now, so that's
shit.
unfortunate. But we can
It is
core,
unfortunate.
I guess.
That's true.
Let's see what luck we have with that.
Yeah.
Egg hunt and fungus bogs. That sounds awful. With a Mactera plague? I just don't want to do that. It just sounds awful.
Like Terra Plague's not that bad, but yeah.
No, but it's like nothing about it is exciting. It's just doing
Yeah.
it just to do it. And like you pointed out, there's a good chance that they're going to hit us with an industrial sabotage anyway, so we might not
Sure,
worry
yeah.
about the core hunt.
Oh yeah, my microwave gun is the other thing that doesn't make exploders explode. I believe that doesn't. I believe that makes exploders not explode.
See, that's weird.
Why?
Alright, anyway, because you'd think that would just accelerate the exploding.
No, it like vaporizes them.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
It cooks them from the inside out. The explosions are on the outside.
Are they? Do we
Let's say they are.
understand their anatomy to that point, to that degree?
I mean, it sure looks like they're on the. Yeah. But okay, let's take a break.
Yeah,
real quick.
quick break. We'll probably just do that salt pits on-site refining, because it's inoffensive. But yeah, we'll be back in just a minute, then we'll continue. Hopefully get done everything we want to get done tonight. Okay, so not salt pit. You need radioactive, right?
Yeah.
We might as well just focus on those in case we just don't get Azor Wield, because then at least we're still making progress. Point
What do we wanna
extraction
do
with
there?
Mineral Mania.
Sure. Yeah.
It seems fine.
Yeah.
Whoa. What did I just...
Especially if I'm on
Push this
driller, so
Drop pod is clear.
Good.
Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
should move fairly reasonable.
I ain't getting
Pace.
younger, you know.
I'm really looking forward to be working with you guys.
Yeah, I was thinking that while I was up. I was like, we might as well focus on the others in case it gives us a streak of no Azor Wield for the next 2 hours. Which I guess we need to look at it as... I'm gonna say, so we're at 4.5 hours in the stream. If we get to 5.5 hours and we haven't seen any Azor Wield, we should probably just say we're not finishing it.
Complaining ain't
Because
gonna
doing
keep
it through
you
radioactive and crystalline, it's gonna take 6 missions.
Yeah, it would.
Next round is on
Um,
me.
Now, if we get some quick ones, that might not be too offensive, but it could potentially be... We might wind up going extremely late if we really try to finish it, if the game doesn't play nice.
Yeah. That's true.
Search for a blue shimmering light. Get it done, team.
You're gonna crystal.
Ideally,
I already
we'll
got
get
my
out of it. Well, we probably won't see a new set of missions after this one, but hopefully we'll do like 2 and then see Azor Wield next.
We'll be very close to a new set of missions.
Yeah, it depends on how long this takes.
Because
I
this
guess.
could take 20 minutes.
Yeah, like these can go
a
either
10
way.
o'clock.
They can either be very fast or very slow.
It's a 10. That could...
Yeah, that could be
Getting
slow.
closer to our quota.
Depends where they are.
Sentry gun needs
It is a big map, so... That could mean there's a lot of them easy to find, or it could be there's a hole somewhere that's a pain in the ass to go.
Yeah.
sentry
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what
I was
happens.
born ready.
It feels a little weird not having the grapple hook right now.
And we got another pickaxe overcharge sprinkler.
We could do. I'm on driller. We could definitely. I will destroy. I could destroy that probably solo. Because I don't have to worry about the pickaxe.
Ready.
I can just use my drills. I can use my drills against.
Flares, not ready yet.
It's over.
Overcharged
Here.
sprinkler here.
Okay.
Get ready. I've activated the machine.
Yeah, I see you carrying in a quirk. How do we only have 2 turned in? No, I turned.
I've only
2
turned in 1.
I thought I turned 2 in. Maybe I just dropped
This
it on
is-
the.
This is my
thing.
second one.
This I thought was my 3rd.
There is one sitting
I
over there.
think we actually have
Oh,
a
okay,
chance to
yeah.
get out alive.
Yeah, we're already at 5.
Yeah, this
So-
could go very fast.
Yeah. Oh, there's a pearl there?
Oh, yeah, you can grab that. Just, careful.
Yeah. Alright. Set that overcharge going.
Oh, here, I'll take the pearl back.
Okay, here you go. I do see like 2 more quarks in the wall over there too.
Was that a gold nugget up there?
That guy in mission control. He really has a cozy.
Or no, that's probably the statue.
Oh yeah. Don't forget the statue.
Platform
Nope,
up.
that's a gold nugget. Just sitting here.
Hold the button.
Reloading.
There's another pearl.
Minus, A wave of heavily armed
There's the
Ebonite
statue.
Glyphids are approaching
I
our
would
outpost.
probably say fuck
Be
fossils.
advised, conventional
Because
I didn't
I
even
haven't
know.
picked
I
up a
haven't
single
even
one,
haven't
even
even seen
though
one.
pickaxes for this
I've
one.
seen like 2, but they're kind of in spots I don't want to pick up. You know how that is.
Oh, there's like 3 a quark up here. We already
Terrain
rolled.
scanner just got updated with a new location.
Statue.
Red and destroy.
Luminite.
Walking slow
Right.
is driller
This is-
compared to what I
Mineral main.
should be able to walk.
No flares ready.
Is it? I didn't notice if it is.
Some malt stars. Another a quark. I might like actually have all the rest of the quarks up here.
Yeah, I saw a good bit of them. Which is another reason to say screw fossils if we're gonna do it that quick.
Yeah. There's another one up there, but that looks like a pain,
By the way,
so
So, oh wait, no, there's some red sugar. Okay, should be okay.
there's the
You
first
did
fossil
it.
I've seen.
Core infuser active.
And yeah, I don't have any cores anyways, so.
That's true, you don't, yeah. I've got a ton of cores. So,
I hate the geometry. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to climb this.
weapon skills.
Born ready.
Start turning things that you've dropped over here.
Pilot will really be in for it this time, dropping his cargo like this. Good work, team. Performance point bonus is active.
Oh, hello, oppressor.
Oh, another one?
Yeah, there has been a lot of these guys tonight, hasn't there?
Shredders deployed.
There's 2 more quark.
You're saying you're seeing 2 more core?
I just dropped
That's it,
2
then.
more.
Okay. Think we need 1 more?
Another day at the office.
Okay.
What's over here? Pearl. Good. Grab that.
Yeah, so we do need 1 more.
Okay.
There's one up
I see
there.
one.
It's kind of really
I
up
see it.
there, and I didn't want to go to that trouble.
I can go to it. I can go through that trouble. I'm a.
Well, it was mostly like, I guess it wasn't the trouble. It was that I didn't know if we'd need it. I didn't want to go through
Oh,
the trouble
yeah.
to not need it.
Right, right. For me, it's less trouble though. It's just drilling through until I hit work.
Pesticide coming up.
And then fall out the other side because I'm a driller.
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
Which, there we go.
Did you actually fall out the other side?
Yeah. I fell into the pit where our drop pod came, so yeah.
No. Well, hell, I guess I'm gonna go. There's some more Illuminite.
Lock and loaded.
And some nitro that we probably don't need, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
We might want some night.
Really?
We don't have enough yet, at least.
Yeah, but we just need that one at Quark. Are you gonna
Yeah,
have
that's
ammo
true.
problems? I'm not.
No, I'm not gonna have ammo. Real consider looking at, but oh my gosh! Can I fucking just stop falling off? These hills are just so angular that I'm just falling off them.
Yeah,
Really.
I was having that trouble
like,
earlier.
like, jeez. Okay. Different angle of attack here now, actually. Let's... Get out of my face, guys. I thought this was a Mac. No, the other one was a Mac. That's right. Like, where's all the Mac Terror?
Well, we do have enough nitro now, if we do actually need it.
Okay. There we go. I'm safe. Now just let me out of the hole.
This must be like seasonal stuff. My nose has been so itchy over the past like week. That heat wave passed though, right? Did you get that too?
Yeah.
Where it was in like the high 50s for a couple of days?
That's what you call the heat wave? I mean, I guess right now it kind
In
of was.
January, yeah, that's...
Yeah, that kind of was.
yeah, and for
Yeah, I think
the Northeast.
I think we had it slightly. I don't think it was as hot, but it wasn't totally freezing for a few days.
Yeah, it went from like single digit to it jumped 50 degrees in like 2 days.
Oh, I haven't really
It's
had
crazy.
single digits. I
Oh
think
yeah,
you
it got
older than I have.
cold here for the week
I
of
see.
GDQ, which was crazy because it was in Pittsburgh and it was even colder there. And I kept seeing people wearing shorts, and I was like, "What the fuck? What is wrong with you?" They got a lot more snow than we did too. Like we didn't get that much snow; it was just really cold.
Got a lot of snow.
Well, we got a lot, but then it
like a lot like spread out, which is annoying.
See, we got a lot all
Or,
at once,
like,
and then
you'll
it
get-
turned into rain, so it didn't last very long.
Okay, yeah,
But
yeah.
it was still really
I've
cold.
had a lot where it's been, and there's the thing, it's been snow and then melt away and then come right back, melt away, then it comes right back. So I've had that going on, where it's like it doesn't,
Yeah.
it's not staying for weeks, because
Mhm.
there's times where it stays for weeks. But we haven't had that this year. But we have had the steady snow, 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 and then melt, and then snow, 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 melt. So yeah.
I think that week that it got really snow and colded, that it got really cold and snowed. I don't think we've had any snow since then. It's just we had that heat wave, and
had
it's
that-
just been kind
yeah.
of cold in general.
Right.
I just looked and it's like in the 20s right now.
I see.
28, which is like
Yeah, it's like 28 here
fine.
too.
Cold, but it's not like oh my god cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was definitely leave your faucets dripping cold.
Right. Yeah.
Drop pod inbound. Stand clear.
Loaded!
Drop pod arrived and waiting for takeoff.
Shoot to kill!
Drop pod departing in T-minus
Wait,
3
where was?
minutes.
Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Let's leave this hellhole!
I think that was the hill that I was griping about not being able to climb, actually.
Yeah.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
I was tempted to get a snack while I was up, and I should have, because I am very hungry. Might have to grab some chips or something, because I do have some chips here.
Just head back to the same one we did quick.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 7 minutes.
That's too long to sit.
Yeah, we'll just do the same one.
Yeah.
The other ones look like they kind of suck, so...
Yeah.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Oh, hey, script.
Scribbly scrib.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Time for some action.
Delicious circus peanuts.
I hate this damn planet.
Can you believe,
Just show me where to shoot.
like, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I did a... It was when it was snowing, because I was like, I'm not going out for groceries. I did an order for groceries.
You detected an
Yeah.
area filled with the quarks, and you get to bring them all
They
back.
delivered everything, except for one thing that was out of stock, and it was circus peanuts. And I was like,
Specialized heavy
okay, I like circus peanuts, but
resistance, so the lift has been equipped with heavy
there's no way they were sold out. You're full of shit. Like, no one likes these things.
No, that's very true. Like
You're
that's
telling
not
me you didn't have
you
any?
know. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's possible. I've been a big fan of those.
It's really
Okay.
hit or miss. It depends on the brand.
Doesn't.
These, like, the ones I just got are, like, generic brand. I mean, they're all kind of generic brand, but you know what I mean. These aren't as good. There is this one that's, like, they're really good, because they're very, like, very light and fluffy. But a lot of them are hard.
That staleness.
Yeah, and those aren't as
That's
good.
what I associate. That's what I associate with it for sure.
I wish I remembered the brand. There was one I had, like, a while ago where I was like, these are so... Like, they're melt in your mouth. Like, soft and fluffy. They were really good.
Uh-huh.
But a lot of them, like, these are, like, kind of in the middle. They're not, like...
Yeah.
It hurts my teeth to chew through them, but they're still, like, pretty tough. But it'll do.
No, I've told you that I've been doing Walmart deliveries for quite a while now, right? Or no?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, I it's been a year now since I started. So, it's because I had to renew the membership for it. Which I found was definitely beneficial to go with the membership with how many times. Because even just ordering once a month you're gonna make the same pricing. So it was like, all right, let me just go with that. And there was a couple of times where I had to order. You know, I would usually order like twice a month because like things like
That sounds about right.
yeah, because things like bread or milk, you know, have
Yeah.
like so it's like yeah. So it was usually like twice a month. Oh, that's definitely worth it.
I saw and
for the
heard
membership.
about a Walmart thing
And it's been pretty good.
where I guess it's like
Like like they've messed up a few times here and there, like, but usually it's fine.
I heard about a Walmart thing where it's I guess the idea is like it's groceries, but it's more specifically
Stand your ground. Give
I want to make this thing, get me the ingredients to make this thing, and then they deliver the stuff and then you cook it. I don't know if they have like predetermined recipes that you can pick from. I don't know how it works.
Oh, for
And I don't know how expensive
I
it
haven't
is
heard of
either.
it. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. It might not
Yeah,
be offered. with
My mom told me about it, and then I saw an ad for it on my phone like this morning. But it like went away before I could really read it.
Performance point bonus activated.
I've been thinking about starting HelloFresh again.
Yeah.
Because I just have not... I didn't really like every plate very much. It was the same price, but it was for 3 meals a week instead of 2. The meals weren't... They weren't as exciting. Like, they weren't interesting. It was just kind of food for the sake of food.
Right.
And there were, like, multiple problems with, like, the ingredients going bad. I think I got this nugget already. And overall, just cooking 3 times a week was too much for me. It was too time consuming. Between cooking and cleaning up and everything, I was like, this is too much. And yeah, in general, I thought the HelloFresh, like, the quality was better. They have so many interesting dishes that are like, oh, I've never had that before. Let's try that.
Yeah. Well, every plate was a little bit more
Clean as a whistle.
standardized meals, I guess.
Yeah, a big one was like
Or
every
it's
plate
like-
didn't have fish, like at all.
Really?
Like fish was always
Surprising.
premium,
Bacon on the
where
I
HelloFresh
see,
offered
yeah.
fish like pretty regularly.
Usually pretty often. Yeah.
And I think we've talked. I think you said you don't like.
They
fish
did have
that
premium
much.
fish. I don't like fish all that much, but I did get like salmon times.
Yeah, salmon's pretty good.
Yeah.
Salmon and tilapia were the two that they had a lot.
They did have tilapia a lot. I don't think I liked tilapia. Because tilapia was kind of flavorless, if I recall correctly. So I was like, eh, because it was kind of like, well, everything I'm tasting is everything else that I'm not tasting the food, you know.
So you didn't dislike it. You just weren't
Same.
impressed by it.
looking sharp.
I was not impressed by tilapia. No. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I don't remember when I stopped doing every plate. I think it was like in the summer.
It was a while ago, yeah. I want to say it was around probably summer GDQ.
I'm definitely like eating worse,
Oh, sure, yeah.
which is like a part of it where I've been like, I was eating better when I
Yeah.
was getting HelloFresh. I was snacking
Right,
less.
yeah. I mean, there's other too. I haven't checked into their pricings. But like there's Factor where like those come as microwave meals,
Yeah, I've seen
and they're
stuff like that.
supposedly pretty decent. Where like they're just ready and you pop it in the microwave for like 2 minutes or whatever. And it's like they're better than getting frozen microwavable dinners, you know.
Yeah,
But I'm sure they're more expensive than getting frozen microwave.
that's
But
tempting. Just 'cause
Still
of the
probably not by
time.
much. Yeah, exactly. The time fact.
Because like I like
What's the
cooking,
time
but it's
factor?
just very time consuming. Like every night
Yeah.
I had to cook was like, well, there's like 2 hours down the drain of cooking, and I'm a slow cook,
Right.
so that's part of it too.
Yeah.
Between cooking and cleanup and actually eating,
Yeah.
and then usually when I'm done,
Right.
I don't really feel like doing anything for a little while afterwards.
So, So there's a number of quarks up there, but like getting this shit as a driller is kind of rough.
Yeah,
Like
I
I kind of got as
did you get
kind of
that
got as high as I
pearl
could.
I tossed up here?
I believe I did. Yeah,
Okay.
I believe
All
I.
right,
just
where
turned that
where are
in.
we going?
Up. Just look
Great.
up. Do you see that? There's like 3 a quark right in the ceiling. Like that's what we need. They're right there, but like all the quark have been like in the ceiling, and I've been getting a lot of them out of there. But I just can't go higher. Like there's only as
Yeah.
high as I can go. I just can't really get higher at this point.
There's a
So
pearl here too.
I'm kind of like lost.
Platforms, please.
But yeah, I started thinking about it
Weapon
because
ready.
since I cut soda out of my diet for as long as I did, I was like, I've got to be losing weight, right?
But
I
then
wasn't,
depending
like-
upon what you're eating,
Yeah, I'm not like eating great. But then my mom
Yeah.
mentioned it the other day. She was like, "Are you losing weight?" And I was like, "Probably." Like I'd hope so.
Yeah.
I keep hearing
Just
about
cutting out
how
soda alone,
like
yeah.
so many people are always like, "You want to lose weight? Just stop drinking soda." So I was like, "It better fucking
Yeah.
work."
Yeah.
But then yeah, I don't eat very well. It's a lot of just frozen stuff that's convenient.
Right.
Have to
Right.
wait for clarity.
The strangest. I mean, there's the kind of the weirdest thing for me is really I gained on HelloFresh when I was making that.
Oh, did
stuff.
you? See, I didn't gain, but I didn't lose either,
Gotcha.
which was
Yeah, I
fine.
gained on HelloFresh, which was really
It
like
was
what
probably
the fuck.
just healthier eating was the big difference.
Yeah.
Having actual meals.
I think it was portion, because I always felt that they were pretty large for what I would have portion wise.
That's funny because I always thought
Oh.
they were not large enough.
Really.
I was pretty frequently like, this is a meal for 2, and I could probably eat the whole thing myself.
I saw that with stuff. I could agree with that with stuff that was like taco based,
Yeah, especially
taco
stuff like
type
that.
dishes. Yeah. Because usually it would be like 6. So it was like, well, this is designed for 3 and 3, really.
Yeah,
I could go for like
and
5
yeah,
of
we
these.
would usually split those 4-2,
Yeah.
sometimes even 5-1.
Yeah. But like, yeah, I don't know. I think it was portion. Is that I don't eat very healthily, but I think portion wise, when I was eating healthy,
There's
or
one.
eating the HelloFresh stuff, it's just portion got me.
Ready to use.
So it's like I gained weight on it,
Flares.
which was weird.
Access provided.
Yeah, I was
'Cause it was
probably.
like I was definitely somebody who was like, okay, maybe I'll lose from
Yeah, I was probably.
from eating it, but then it was
I was
like,
probably gaining, but the fact that I wasn't snacking as much probably balanced it out.
well, that's fair.
Because
Yeah.
they were just fuller meals. I would actually finish eating and be
That's
like, I
true.
am full. I don't need
Yes.
food. And they would usually last like
Yeah,
the whole
that is
day,
true.
where I'd be like not hungry for the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's fair.
Whereas now with frozen stuff, I'll probably have like 2 microwave burritos after the stream, and then in like 2 hours I'll probably be hungry again.
Right, that makes sense. But I would say check out Factor, I guess, as a possibility. I have
These
no idea
really
what their
are
pricing's like.
High up there, holy hell.
They are, yeah. I have
I'm
no idea
just-
what their pricing's like, but I've like always anytime I've seen
That's just one you hear about.
ad for it, yeah, it's one that I hear about that like actually is like, it's like, okay, because it's microwavable and they're fresh, they're not frozen. Like they don't come to you frozen. So it's like, okay, so they're fresh, and like you're not gonna throw them in a freezer, you know. So they're fresh meals,
Oh, I
and
get
it's like
you.
you just microwave them. So it's like, okay, how well do they turn out? You know what I mean? Because it's
Right.
still microwave.
Yeah,
that's the-
it could
that's the
still
only
go
thing.
either way.
It's still microwave. I wonder if there's like the option that I would assume they would also like be like if you want it in the oven
I made a platform.
10
Oh, yeah,
minutes
probably.
or 5 minutes or something, you're good, you know. But like it's advertised as microwave, and it's like, okay,
God, where am I even going?
yeah, I'm getting to another one, but like
Not ready.
I dropped one down. Now I'm getting to another.
Okay,
And
so we have two.
I only
'cause
need
I
you to
dropped
get one.
One. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm on the third. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I already chucked one down there.
Okay. Then we're good to go.
But yeah, it might be worth a shot, because like I said,
Yeah.
convenience. Because I definitely, like... I mean, one thing I keep talking about, and I want to look more into this, is crockpot cooking. Because I can just huck a bunch of stuff into the crockpot before I start streaming, and then when I'm done, it's done.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna iron well and go, wee!
Oh, I was on my way.
Nah, fuck it. Too much work. There we go. I healed.
Ow. Missed shot.
There was a little piece of red sugar all the way down. Yeah. Thing. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just do that.
But yeah, there's a lot of value in, like, I get out of the stream and I can just huck something in the microwave and eat.
Yeah.
Because there's usually other stuff I want to do.
That's pretty much the type of people that I've seen advertise it is streamers.
Yeah.
Where they're like, you know, so that I can do it before stream or, you know, after stream or whatever.
Before stream would be great too.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because then it's like, oh yeah, I get on an 8 hour. Yeah.
Or even do one in the middle.
Yeah,
fast enough.
Right. Okay, I got some nitro.
Where the fuck were the fossils? We were all over this place, and I only saw like 2.
I saw like maybe 3 or 4 fossils, but it was not worth going for because I can't reach that really easily. Like, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna call the damn thing. Apparently, I turned in, or you turned in 3 fossils collectively.
I think I found 2.
Yeah.
Maybe 3. I don't know. I definitely, like, pick stuff up even when we don't need it. Like, when we're done with Holomite, I keep picking up Holomite because it's there.
Much better.
Yeah, I definitely keep picking up Holomite. Like, that's... yeah. Just have it.
Feel much better now.
And we got the dragon. Thankfully, the dragon is one of the first things I got.
Yeah, I was gonna turn that down, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, where's this drop pod gonna be? Fuck.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I just did now. I'm like, oh wait. How is he not dead? What the fuck?
Hey, Scarlet. For the amount of games that have lunar festivals, I really don't know what it's about at all. So, we could be whalers on the moon, I don't know. We could be working for the Kaguya Flan. Flan? Flan? Flan fits the pun you're going for, but isn't it actually flan?
I think so.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
Timber! Born ready.
Drop pod has arrived. Plug is ticking. All up to you, team.
That doesn't look too bad.
Drop pod departing.
No. That's pretty fine.
I think? How the hell do we get over there?
We get
Aside
over
from
there
the
by the
drill.
driller special. It's only 1 wall away. Don't worry about it. It's only 1 wall away.
Oh, Umanite? Hey, there's no core.
Yeah, I knew the same thing was here. Like,
It was here the whole time.
Leave no dwarf behind.
Oh, I thought that was a pun. Never mind. What are you doing?
okay.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
It's gone.
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
I wasn't thinking I don't have a way to close these peanuts. I'm gonna go grab a Ziploc bag quick. And yeah, even though I like circus peanuts, I can definitely only eat like 3 or 4, and then I'm like, that's enough.
That makes sense, actually.
Another one that's very similar is marshmallow peeps, where I can have like 3,
Peeps.
and then I'm just like, I think if I have any more, I'm gonna throw up.
Small peeps. I can have like half of one. Just because I just. Ugh. Basically, if marshmallow peeps are available, I probably will not go for it. Like, like that's the thing.
That's me and candy corn.
Candy corns, yeah, basically.
I mean, it's a little different because they're so small.
I can have
I'll
some
usually
candy.
have like 2
Yeah.
pieces and then be like, oh yeah, I'm good until next year. Like,
Yeah,
that's fine. Okay, what are we dealing with? Is it real?
nice, nice.
We'd love to see it.
Yep.
Salvage Mineral Mania?
There's also a 4 egg hunt in Crystalline Caverns, which would be quick. too.
Less than 16 minutes quick.
I mean, it probably would be.
Speedrun mode.
But which one were you saying?
I mean, that's a pretty good idea because I'm like
It is.
behind right now.
Yeah.
Come
And it's like,
boys.
we
One
have
minute.
the
Try to
chance
be working with you
of-
guys.
Yeah, because we could do this, then get back, and then either pick the Azure Wield or pick another one of these.
Probably the
And
wheel.
if we pick another one of
be
these,
safe.
then we catch up. Yeah, that's true, because if we pick Azure Wield, then we just have to worry about a Crystalline Caverns for Azure,
Yeah.
rather than possibly doing another 2. Yeah. But yeah, a 4 egg hunt? I mean, depends how quickly we run through this, actually, right
I
now.
mean, you are on drillers, so.
I am on Driller. And what is it? It's a 1-1?
Hey, Phase Knight.
Collect your paycheck.
It's for
Well, the
stat.
Phase Knight might be the problem. That might be a
Alien eggs. Don't miss them.
that might be a distraction enough to.
Eggs to Storm and Molly.
It's okay, it's just distracting me.
That's fair. Where's? Buzz bulb. Come on, Molly. This egg's just in the way.
Lock and load, miners. We got an incoming swarm.
Also already got the swarm egg, probably. It seems like.
Not gonna bother with that nitro.
Swarm? It's a big one, team.
And we won't bother with Boos, probably.
Lit.
I mean, I'll see how many I can find.
Flares ain't ready.
Yeah. Get out of this cave. There we go. There should be an egg back there, by the way, that you walked over. That I didn't turn in.
Right
because
here.
Yeah, okay.
Molly carries
Ow.
trouble, and we
Hurt,
shoot bugs
actually.
in mine.
Oh, there's a hoolie. We'll take a detour for that, actually.
Ow! Oh, this is chaos. What is going on?
It is kind of chaos at the moment, yeah, actually, to be honest. Okay.
Alright.
Bully's right here.
Yeah, go for it.
There we go. Cool. And where's the other eggs?
There's a Jadis over here, so I'm gonna bring Molly
What's
over.
spitting at me?
That seems bad.
What? Well, I died. There's red sugar right there. I'm just gonna go for it.
Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, there was a septic. Gotcha.
The septic got me. There's pants.
As
Can I
much
get my
as
shield back, please?
I'm having a hard time resisting it, I think we should not do the Tritolite. Or should I do it
Well,
while you're going for
quick.
the eggs?
You should do it. Go for it. Do it.
I was thinking more of like covering ground to try and find Booloos, but I'll come back because I see some phase knight over there. And a bunch of gold.
That's the third. So last egg, just right over there. So
Oh no, what have I done? Well, that was one case where the exploder did me some favors.
there is phase knight. And I mean, here's some Booloos. I mean, I can ton of Booloos.
Fucking exploders, man.
Yeah, man.
There's a Jadis over there and there's a Bismore and ooh, baby.
There's a good amount of material. Actually, I'm at the Jadis and Bismarck.
Oh, you're here? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll leave that to you then. I'll go back over and do the... Is this our gateway drug into co-op speedrunning?
Right.
Let's get this party started.
Last egg. Give it to me. There it is.
It's armed and ready. I spy with my little eye.
All eggs collected. Management will...
And go ahead and I'll handle this if you want to see how many Booloos you can find.
Let's get these lasers up and running.
I have
There's more
one on me, so you technically only need you need 6. 7, sorry. I'm
than
my
6,
math.
7.
Didn't I say the other night that while I'm playing video games, my brain just stops mathing? Like it.
Yeah,
I think
that's
I'm
fair.
typically pretty good at math, but something about
Yeah.
video games just ties up all of the bandwidth, and then it's
Right.
like, math? What math?
1, 2, 3,
If those things can't penetrate it, nothing
4. Oh, here's the bombs.
Oh, good. Well, I know you can jump up that. Here, I'll
Oh,
put a platform there.
the one there, and it didn't take it. Yeah, there's a Booloo right there. Can I get to it? Yes.
I was gonna say go for it because I got this.
I just platformed up the side of the wall as a fucking.
Yeah, you can just do that sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. I have 6 Booloo caps. Make that 7.
Excellent.
Okay,
Done.
we're all set. Yeah. Ow! 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 Okay.
Go lie down forever.
Well-oiled machinery.
I'm coming over here for spending core,
Core infuser active.
and you need to turn into Molly.
There's still phase knight up there.
Oh, where?
I'm gonna try and get
Oh,
that when
A stationary objective has been achieved.
Call it drop
Bonus
pod,
will be transferred
and
to
then-
your accounts on mission completion.
That's pretty. That is pretty.
Drop pod is on the way.
engineer looking rather than driller looking. There's some phasonite over here.
I made a platform.
There we go.
Drop pod has arrived.
Trying to think of the line. I wish I was better at quoting movies.
Where
Drop
am I?
pod departing
Here
in
it is.
T-minus 5 minutes.
I think the line is, "Hey Roger, what do they call the middle of a song?"
I know this.
No.
Maybe
prepare for
not.
retarding.
I don't know.
But you're looking right at
Yeah.
it. Like, you get it.
Do I? I don't even know. Do I?
Well, the term's a bridge.
Born ready.
Okay.
And I just
okay.
made a bridge with platforms to get over there.
It's
It's a line from,
Okay.
actually, I bet...
'Cause, yeah,
Spencer
I was
Scarlett
thinking a
probably
bridge,
knows
but
it.
I was like, what does a
Somebody
bridge have
give it-
anything to
give
do
it a
with
second.
anything right now?
Sequence.
Oh.
Galactic
Grabbing this
Drop
Jadis.
pod will leave with or without you.
Free Jadis on the way out.
Nice. The bullet. That doesn't help us.
Yeah, it was an extra Bulu though. There we go. Oh look, and I got another Bulu.
Drop pod departing in
turret.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Drip.
That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
You don't know it? It's from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It's during the car chase. When Benny's like got his
Why has it been
wheels
since I've seen
extended,
that?
so they're like driving tall and they're about to hit a bridge, and he says, "Hey Roger, what do they call the middle of a song?"
That has been a long time since I've seen that.
It's aged extremely well. It is
Oh,
still
I'm sure.
still worth
Yeah.
seeing like every now and then, just
I
to be
mean-
amazed at like that it exists.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Another same.
It took about 10 minutes.
That took about 8 minutes. Something like, but, I mean, we could do the same.
We were
one.
at 16 minutes when we went in.
Or do we want to? Yeah.
No, we want to
Yeah,
hit
that's
wheeled.
fair.
And
Wheeled.
get the-
What do we
and
wanna
get the
do?
Double credit. I don't know.
Salvage?
Yeah, we could do any of them except elimination,
Mania.
basically.
Yeah. Salvage has Mineral Mania on it, so it's like,
It is tempting.
yeah.
Mission selected and locked in.
Salvage are usually pretty
Drop pod.
reasonable
More
missions.
joining. Get on
Especially
board.
especially if I'm going to Azure Wield, rather something that I wouldn't want the on-site just because Azure Wield on-sites are kind
Yeah.
of a pain.
Yeah.
Azure Wield escort and salvage are kind of okay because you're in
Yeah.
pretty limited areas.
Yeah, score
Usually.
probably be fine.
Mhm.
Linear. I know what you're gonna say. Well, you're not gonna say anything, Scarlet. But we were talking about doing a video game movie night on Discord at some point, and there's a lot of them that you still haven't seen, right? But I know you're gonna be like, I don't use Discord. It makes my computer explode.
We're all gonna die!
This is gonna be a walk in the park.
Time to collect your paycheck.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini mules. That drop pod
Yeah,
is
there's-
in this cave. Find and repair the
And it's
lost
Ebo
mules,
nuts.
Get the drop pod operational and
Yeah.
return to base. Expect heavy infestation and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Ebo nuts kind of stand out against Azure Wield rounds. so
Yeah,
that's good.
they're okay. At least they can't be on the ceiling.
Yeah, that's true. They can be on walls, but those usually are okay, even on. You really find way more than enough Ebonite, too. Like, it's not like Fossil. It's more
Yeah.
like Approx, where it's like you kind of find, or like Gunks.
Oh my
where it's
god.
like you usually will find.
Exploders tonight. This is dumb. I don't think I know what Postal is.
Like, yeah, you don't know Postals?
I don't think so.
It was a really old twin stick shooter, but then and
This is becoming routine.
like it was a controversial stick shooter. this
Oh,
time.
maybe I do know what you mean.
Because of Postal, yeah, because of the concept going postal.
Ow!
And then
What is
yeah,
with the
Postal Dude.
exploders? This is so dumb.
Postal 2 was really the place where it really, like, in my opinion, was probably the best of the series. Probably some people who think
So wait, they made a movie out of it?
they did. It was U Bowl, I believe, right? Who did it? Believe so, probably. He does those kind of things.
No, we were gonna start with watching
Or is it Uwe Boll? Is that his name? Uwe?
probably the
How you
Monster Hunter
pronounce
movie.
it?
And then I thought we would watch fuck's it called? Pixels.
Not limiting them to good video game movies, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Probably Street Fighter.
Yeah, another good one.
No, I'm feeling the Sonic hype lately, so I'm gonna rewatch both of those. I wouldn't mind watching the Mario movie again. Or Detective
The
Pikachu. That's
two
also
more
very fun.
combats. Those were really good.
I do have the Monster Hunter movie, but it's not good, so I'm not eager to see it again.
Yeah.
Every time I watch it, I'm a little bit more disappointed by it.
I mean, that makes sense.
How the hell do I get down from here?
Platforms.
It's really steep.
Cave Angel.
Is that how you got down? Fucking
No.
exploders! Get
It
out
was
of
kinda-
here!
I think I just kind of walked down. Or maybe I didn't even go up. I went a different way. I went through a hole in the... Oh. Like, I didn't go the way that the salvage mule was. There was a dirt wall, and I went through that.
Oh,
so we kind
no.
of split up immediately at the beginning.
Yep. I'm okay, somehow.
But I would have gotten down by Cave Angel if that were possible.
Oh.
So long as Cave Angel's
Never
available.
felt better.
We could watch both Mario movies.
We did that recently, too.
Yeah. What do you want to watch, Scarlet? What would get you on Discord? When I've already tempted you with, hey, let's make a game together. Hey, I found a cool YouTube channel you might like. Hey, I found a ROM hack that you would probably think is cool. And you're still like, no, I reject your friendship. What will it take?
Didn't all the time.
That Trijaw is coming for you. Oh, hey. Either you found the statue, and you threw it with great accuracy, or it just happened to be exactly where it needed to be.
Management will be pleased.
It happened to be exactly where it needed to be, I suppose.
Oh, sweet. I was expecting the first.
I don't think I found it.
It was just
I
sitting next to the drop pod.
forget.
It wasn't even buried.
Huh. I forget. I don't think I found it. The archive would know. But I don't. I could have found it and tossed it.
And just forgot. Just
Did I?
Pilot.
Yeah, it might have been. I may have a pilot.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
And then been like, oh, the thing's right there. I'm just gonna toss it.
Worry about it later.
It feels accurate now that like we talk about it. But I don't remember where the hell I found it. But but I was above the drop pod, so it could have been right there.
Is recluse even accurate in this situation? Because doesn't that just mean that you, like... That's more of a staying inside kind of thing, isn't it? You don't have to go outside to get on Discord. That's the best part about it, as a matter of fact.
Actually.
But I get what you mean. I'm just playing around because English is a funny language.
Yeah.
When I was watching this this music reaction channel, I think he misspoke and used the word capturate, like captivate and capture, and I was like, you know what, that works.
Yeah.
That still works.
That still works, yeah.
This is just a very silly language. Did you guys not?
Do you have any evidence on you?
2. I'm about to get a 3rd one.
Okay.
After I roast this oppressor from the inside out.
Okay, so you're gonna have 3. I think we just need 1 more after that. Yeah, we just need 1 more. Alright. If I can get to one, it's Cave Angel time again for that last Evanet. Oh, you're good.
Oh, we do have all the... Should I just go ahead and send Molly back?
Go for it, yeah.
I think so, because she just tried to throw me off a cliff, so I'm not going to tempt fate on that anymore.
The mules are heading back. Follow them, let's get to that drop pod
Anxiety-riddled
fixed.
ghost person. Is
Remember,
that the
we've got
literal
always
definition?
deposits on the side of the drop pod.
It's heading for the drop pod.
Is that Evanet right there?
Big
No.
bat veins of Crappa. I love it.
Oh, damn.
I want it. I'll have it. I just walked down this wall like it was nothing. How did I do that?
First, establish a proper connection between the pod and the space.
Yeah, that happens
It's
sometimes.
very, very silly.
Yeah. Oh,
No, I mean the
Evanet.
definition of recluse, not the definition of you.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, there was an Evanet right there, too. Okay. I would ask how we are on Nitro, but we have, like, a horde of loot bugs anyway, so...
I'm like full on ammo too. I'm not really concerned.
Need some free space.
Crappa full. What the hell?
Yeah, I think I'm full on ammo, too.
Where are you? You want to come
Starting
with us
up.
this Crappa?
Born ready.
Not really. I'm starting up.
Triangulation initiated.
So,
Leave the
if you want to
triangulation zone
make
or
2
lose
trips,
the connection.
yeah.
We only got one shot at this.
Do that. Hey, look, another Evanet. Can I walk back up this wall? No, come on.
Oh?
I can Mega Man X wall jump up it. That'll do.
Yeah.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Yeah, we're good on Nitro. Good enough for me to drop one.
50%.
Oh fuck, where was that Crappa at?
Not ready yet.
Over here. This was the wall I walked down. It didn't work that time. I fell. Where's the rest of that Crappa? I know I dropped it. Don't fuck with me, video game.
Can you guys get off my ass? What are you
The
doing?
hell? It said Crappa full like 4 times. There's only 1 Crappa left?
Triangulation at 75%.
It must have
Oh,
bounced
shit.
off somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
You bounced on a Praetorian. Don't worry about
I
it. Yeah.
Sorry, head bonking does damage, right?
I don't think so.
No, it's just RoboQuest reference.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I am dying, but that's okay, because here's a resupply.
Yeah, there's a lot of madness happening right now.
There's stuff.
Get out of here.
Fuel cells have arrived. Connect them to the drop pod with the charge cable.
Oh, it's right there.
Grab it? There we go. What was that? Oh, it's just a piece from this falling, I think.
What?
I saw just a thing on the ground and was like, that looks like a thing. What's going on here?
You mean the leg? You mean the
Oh,
leg that was back
could
here?
you like
Huh?
hit that ground that's causing the No, it's like right up against the thing. You can see the cable no, the actual pod.
Huh?
The cable the pod is like clipping in a way that I can't actually get the cable to.
Gotcha.
There you go. Thank you.
Gotcha.
I don't know why I didn't just let go of it. Is that really not close enough? Come on, man.
It's right there. Yeah.
Oh my god. It's goofy as hell.
Yeah, it did the twisty, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I love video games. Except for when I say I hate them.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close
I
to
didn't-
keep them operational.
Perfect.
We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Sentry off.
So we need one more after this, right? Like, regardless of what
Yeah.
it is?
Yeah, either crystal or yeah.
Means
Both
we're
of
not
them
gonna
for-
get either.
either one for you. Yeah, well, yeah, it's possible.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Shoot to
I
kill.
don't know what that Praetorian's doing, but killing him with
Oh.
one hand, so whatever.
There we go. Yeah.
Reloading.
Explosives, please.
Look at me! I'm your master!
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
So I think next week we'll come back and try to get some more double performance point profit. And then if we just actually finish our missions really early, we can just go do some Exoprimal or something.
Yeah.
I'm hesitant about sticking RoboQuest at the end of a stream because we'll have
Yeah.
like the best run ever, and then it won't be in the playlist.
Drop pod engine powering up. Over the ground. We're almost
Yeah, with where we've gotten on it, it's kind of like,
Yeah.
well, no, it deserves its own at this point. Yeah.
Pod reaction.
For fun?
That seems uncalled for.
I just said I was
it's-
gonna do it for fun.
It's still connected.
Oh yeah, it's still connected. Don't worry about it. Well, I mean,
I wonder how far it
Kind
could
of.
fall before it... It has to disconnect eventually, right?
is it not disconnected? It looks disconnected on my screen.
No, it's still connected on my screen.
Yeah.
Thank you!
No, I think once it's already connected, it doesn't matter though. It won't
Calculating orbital
care.
trajectory.
like.
Probably not.
Explosives, please.
It's still connected.
Powering radiation shielding.
It didn't even fall further that time, I don't think.
Pro tip, hot shot!
Ecom operational.
Out here! Reloading!
See, mine's cut off here. Not connected at all. Like from the first one, it was already cut off.
It's nonsensibly connected, for sure. Whoa.
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring
Okay.
it all home.
I'm getting out of here.
We're leaving with or without you. Retrieving escape pod.
Oh. Oh, they better have the areas we need. 'Cause I'm very hungry and I don't feel like waiting. Okay, yeah, we got crystalline.
Mission selected. Powering
That's
up
what I need,
drop
right?
pod.
Fast.
On board.
Hmm?
I said egg hunt would make it fast.
Nah. I'm
Nah.
good with on-site. I don't need it to be fast, I just didn't want to have to sit around and wait for the next rotation.
Right.
Yoink!
I'm gonna take corrosive slug. Okay. Script.
That's actually not an awful beard.
Full fluffy? Yeah.
I think that might be a new
Alright.
beard for my engineer.
Really?
Where was it? Yeah, that's not bad. I think I like it.
What about this one?
It's not bad at all. An engineer wouldn't want a long beard, right? It's just gonna
Let's
get
rock
caught
and
in
roll.
things.
I hate this damn planet!
We'll stand a better chance of survival in
My
this
camera is so crooked and it's bothering me so much.
Check your gear and let's go!
I don't think it's actually crooked on stream, but it's looking at it. It's crooked.
Right.
Gunners have located several huge deposits.
Here we got Evanuts.
To extract it, we're sending in a refinery for you to set up. Locate the
I
wells,
apologize,
make more
or
set up pipelines and pump it all back to the
you're
refinery.
welcome for the
Good luck, team.
intimate eyes right into the camera moment as I try to
Object
fix this.
launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
Where's this fucking Judas?
It looks pretty good. I
Light's
think.
moving
Oh,
around.
fuck, I bumped it. I think that's still a little crooked. Oh, I hate it. It's better though. It's at least not bothering me the way it was.
Yeah, there's
No, that didn't sound good. That didn't
Oh,
sound good
football
or look
infector.
good. Okay.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
booting up the machinery. Curside grinder is here. Pump jack's here.
Wait,
Let's
what?
get it.
Have I been talking or not? Cha!
You lack-wit cave brain.
Did you
I'm
say
on
something?
your side.
I had said a few things here and there, so I think it might not have been working.
I don't know. After messing with my camera, I don't think I really heard anything.
No, I didn't really say much after messing with the camera. Just sometimes I look up in the upper left and I see my name not popping up, so then I'm like, oh.
It's just like a loose connector, right? Also,
Could be. Well, it's because of the Xbox controller. It doesn't go fully flush in.
my battery is like my controller battery is fine. It's at like 60%. I don't know what the hell that
Think
was
about
about.
what mine's. I mean, I would say mine might be a little higher than that. But yeah,
Maybe it just needed reseated.
it could have.
I guess I'll just hope. Maybe I should still bust out the other charger and start using that anyway, just to be safe.
I would say that. Yeah.
Which I think I should have 2 of them now, so...
You would.
3?
Connect the pipeline
2.
to the pump jack.
Does one come with the Xbox itself? No, because they expect you to just use
Not that
batteries.
size.
That's right.
Yeah. They expect you to use batteries.
Yeah, so I have 1 for each battery pack. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It was very weird. I don't know why that happened.
You don't know why what happened?
Why the battery just died that near the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, it was weird.
I completely forgot that I was even testing for that again, so... Ooh.
Yeah. I'm turning on the... Hold on. I was turning on the cursite grinder, but I then... A blip.
No.
Yeah, you should come get the blip.
Oh, do you have the blip already set?
Unless you heard a different blip. No, I'm so bad.
Is it right here?
Yay, I did it.
Did it! Jet boots for everyone.
I get through here.
Jet boots! Grab them here! Terrain scanner just
Hey,
got
look, I found
updated
the
with a new location.
battery too. What are you looking for?
Boots, but it's so...
Okay.
Stand your ground! Give no quarter!
Recommend that you don't keep the switch
Is it
light
up
on
there?
the charger always. Typically, it's not a good idea. The switch might have fail safes for it, though.
Yeah,
probably
I'm sure it
still
does because of the
shouldn't.
dock. I'm sure it does
Just
because of the dock.
basically, yeah, that's true because of the dock.
Yeah.
Well, it's a light though, but it's probably still fine.
Oh, switch light. There we are. I knew I heard this motherfucker.
Oh, you were on a journey.
Yeah. Yep. To be honest, if I'd got those jetty boots first, could have done it. I heard it down here by the cursite grind,
Yeah, that was.
and it was up there.
Like,
and I was
don't
like,
fully
where
know
the
where you
fuck
were,
is
but
it?
I know that you were on a journey for sure.
Yeah. Okay, where's those jetty?
Okay, I don't know if this is gonna be a smart way to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh.
Where's the purple thing?
Pipe
There.
segment up!
Yeah, typically, like, overcharging the battery is, like, not a good thing. But again, a lot of stuff is probably built with fail-safes. Again, like Eno said,
Stuff these days definitely
the
has.
Switch is designed to be in the dock all the time anyway, so that's probably fine. And I would imagine the Switch Lite's probably similar enough for it to not be an issue.
They probably didn't take it out of the
Yeah.
Switch Lite. Like, I wouldn't buy.
I'll be dreaming of pipes tonight.
But yeah, like my laptop has a thing where it automatically stops charging at 60%, just so it doesn't overcharge like that.
There's a bit of gold in here if you want to pick that up, but it's not much.
Probably not. Where are you?
Stand a chance against them.
Just by the thing. So I could really just go back up and get it. It's not like the pickaxe. It's not like the armor actually has any ward at this point. It was 16 gold.
And we're being thorough enough
I guess
with this
mission control
season that
wouldn't
they're
know a
probably not
monkey
going to
runs
have
from a
anything
cliff
next
is
season
ours.
either.
Yeah, very true.
I feel like
Okay.
a plumber. I just need a
Um,
big, bushy mustache.
Alright, just pipes. We got the cursite grinder too. So.
One pipeline completed. Pump jack
All right.
connected to refinery.
Come on, loot bug. Where are we?
I was born ready.
Animal statue deposited. Well done, team. That can't have been an easy
Two?
find.
Sweet.
Performance point bonus activated.
Okay.
We just set up the pipelines and then turn on the cursite while doing the pipeline? Probably. Do you have any evidence on you?
Oh shit, I did this. I should not have taken that pipe to that. Oh wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. Never mind. Never mind.
Do you have
Disregard.
any evidence on
I have one.
you? So we need one. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Were you coming over here?
Second
Is that
pump
weird?
jack connected.
Oh,
We are almost
No, I'm
there.
going over there.
okay.
Pipes up.
I'm gonna look for some... Actually, how are we on nitro? Bad. Why do we have so little? We haven't farmed loot bugs yet.
Pipe plonked down.
They need to make the final connecting pipe have like 2 extra meters on it.
Yeah, right.
So annoying to have it like right next to the platform and it's like 8.9 and then you connect it and it's like out of range.
Yeah.
Riding a roller coaster.
It's pretty bull.
Put up a few pipes, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Ugh. This is hard work.
Need just a bit more nitro, just to make sure that we have it. Here's a whole set of bugs.
Efficient.
All lights read green. Pipelines and pump jacks are all in place. And the liquid morkite is waiting. Return to the refinery
Here?
and start up the pump sequence.
You can go ahead and do that if you want to.
Sentry armed.
Just a moment. Set a resupply
Plant
out.
launched. Better stand back. The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment.
Coming on out over there.
Aliens infected with cursite are going to be drawn to your location. Kill them, grab the samples.
Are they?
and
'Cause
stuff
I don't
them in
see
the
any.
machine for further analysis.
Well, there's one. They're acid
Lock and
spitters.
load, team. Swarm incoming.
Aha.
Pump sequence at 25%. Liquid morkite is flowing to the refinery like honey. We got a leak. Locate it and fix it.
That's gonna have to wait, my friend.
Wait, it's fine.
I mean, I'll do this one, 'cause it's right here. Never mind.
Yes.
I'll do a septic spreader. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Even more of a reason to
Here, this one right here.
Ow!
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Oh, turret's out of ammo.
Reloading.
Oh, there's a cursite sitting right there. Let's grab that. Oh. There's one in that corridor. Oh, there he is.
Watch it.
Blue.
Hello.
Fight on him! I'm with you, you goblin bastard!
That's now an interesting factor I didn't think of.
Not
Your
yet, you
dwarf
see.
just called me a goblin bastard. I didn't think of goblins possibly existing.
Okay, so I'm glad that I'm not the only one whose brain immediately went in that direction.
Yeah, I was like, hey, wait, like,
I was immediately like, man, they should really do like a world expansion thing and fill in the gaps of what these other races are up to.
Another day at the office.
'Cause you'd think goblins would be out here competing,
y-
also trying to mine.
it makes you wonder if that's what the rivals are.
Maybe. I could see elves.
Dude, why is
having,
that
like,
guy so
nothing
fucking
to
far
do with
away?
it.
Why is that guy so far away?
Because
You
of
can
course
see
he
elves
is.
wanting nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
Is
because
it?
they're not miners.
Yeah. I mean, certain types of elves could be mine. You know?
Well done. Core infuser is active.
Why am I reloading my turret when we're
I
not here?
love these things.
I'm gonna go repair.
Too bad I can't use two of them. No, there's two spots.
Yeah. That would be
Thank
kind of nice, actually.
Yeah. Alright, can I go over here and repair?
Get off of that. I said get off of that.
Try to keep
No, don't. Reload your weapon, don't ride the rail.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have
One more Ebenuts.
Oh, we still need one more?
Only had one in your inventory.
I do.
Right. Okay, so yeah. Still
Yeah,
need one more.
I'm surprised I haven't seen another one. There's one. Never mind. It's right there.
Okay, cool. Fantastic.
If
I'm
only there
coming
was
on
a
back.
way I could fly up there. Oh, wait.
We got company.
Yeah,
Incoming
hey.
swarm approaching you. Pump sequence 50%. Keep all systems running, and we're done in no time.
Down the hatch.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Nope.
up and away!
Pump sequence at 75%. Let's squeeze those wells dry. Malfunction along the pipeline. Maintenance crew, to work. This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions.
Sonic X Shadow
in
Generations, an
order for the
updated
refinery
version
to
or a
run.
sequel? Not a sequel. It's a Mario 3D World and plus Bowser's
This
Fury
pipeline is
situation.
fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
The Generations remaster and then like a new game, but I don't imagine it to be a very long game, if I had to guess.
Right.
Because they're still bundled together.
All pipelines fixed and operational again.
They probably could have
The refinery
explained
has
that better in the
functioned.
trailer.
Hold the line while
Because
the
I thought it
sequence
was going to be
continues.
like, oh, it's Generations, but they made a new stage that only Shadow's in, and then you can play as Shadow in the rest of the game or something. Like, I thought it was going to be a DLC kind of thing, but
Right,
it
right.
isn't. Eventually, I went and read
That
the
would
press
be-
release, and I was like, oh, that's
Like
a lot
an
more than I
end-
thought it was.
It would be an and shadow.
Yeah.
Like, like that would
More or
be and
less.
shadow. You know?
Which I'm both, like... I'm simultaneously excited and concerned for, because Sonic Colors Ultimate wasn't very good. Like, it was fine, but it could have been way better.
Okay, let's hit this button.
So I'm kind of like, is this really necessary? Why do you have to taint, like, one of my top 3 Sonic games?
Be gone!
So I'm also wondering if they're gonna fix shit. Like, the spin dash is fucking broken as hell in the original game. So I'm like, are you gonna fix, like, are you gonna nerf the hell out of that? Make classic Sonic's physics a little less janky? Because that'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, though. A lot of people are. A lot of people are like, oh man, they're gonna fix the physics. They're gonna add, like, new stages. They're gonna add in all of the stuff from the 3DS version. They're gonna add more playable characters. I'm like, man, you're gonna disappoint yourself really hard.
Yeah, maybe that. Where's this thing landing? Like, pretty close to here.
All because they had to be, like... Oh yeah, bundled with Sonic Generations, plus some new bonus content. It's like, that's probably just gonna be, like, the Casino Night DLC.
Fixes. Like...
That's true, all that as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right, we can fly.
Oh. Oh my god.
What are you writing out there? What?
Gold.
Okay.
Big old thing of gold.
Alright. Just got in here and then I started hearing. I'm like, what?
Get out of here. It's 33 gold.
Neat. Room.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
And there's a part of me that's like, you can just buy Generations on Xbox for like $20, and it has like the frame rate improvements and everything. But I guess you probably can't do that on PlayStation, and you can't do it on PC. Like, the PC version kind of sucks ass already.
Yeah.
So hopefully they'll improve on that, and it's going to actually come out on Switch, which is nice. So I guess there's still a reason to do it.
Yeah, yeah. Right, because can you
thing...
even pick that up on PlayStation at all?
I don't know. How does PlayStation backwards compatibility work? I thought about this last night.
PS3 stuff doesn't exist.
Yeah, PS3 doesn't exist. Because I was kind of like...
Yeah.
I've been talking about how I'd actually really like to stream
If it was
Sonic
re-released
06.
on PS4, then yes, it's there.
Yeah.
But if it wasn't, then no.
But yeah, I pointed out how I'd actually really like to stream Sonic 06, but
I think
it's on the Xbox 360 store, but it's not backwards compatible, so you can't buy it on the series.
Gotcha.
If it's an X, you could probably buy the physical disc and it would work, I would assume. But
right, yeah,
you can't buy it on the digital storefront. And then I was like, why don't I just get it on PlayStation? But then I was pretty quickly like, oh, that's right, PS3 backwards compatibility was taken out, right? Like, it was there at one point, but then they removed it for the newer model? Or am I thinking of something else?
Oh, well, wait, on the PS3 itself, you mean?
No, on the PS4. It wasn't
the PS4 never had PS3 compatibility.
Oh, it didn't? Damn, Sony, what are you doing?
Yeah, it was due to the PS3 and the shit that made it hard to develop for.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That kind of makes sense. It's still a little... Damn, Sony, what are you doing? But...
yeah. Like, it's available, like, there's some PS3 games of...
I've played 06. I'd love to play it again.
On cloud. On cloud streaming, there's some, but...
Yeah, but not a lot because of that problem.
Not a whole lot, yeah.
It can't be that hard to figure out. I'm sure there's a PS3 emulator. Just hire that guy. Like...
Actually, to be honest, I don't know about the status of the emulator because of that.
Maybe.
I
don't know.
do know that, like, it's been, like, it's one of those that was really hard to emulate. So, I don't know if anybody really was ever. Oh, yeah,
what was I saying?
Oh
yeah, I've played Sonic 06. I've beaten Sonic 06.
Yeah.
It's horrible, but in ways that people don't talk about, which is very funny to me. People just talk about how glitchy it is, but like Heroes is glitchy as fuck too. Where it's really irredeemable is the story is really bad.
Yeah.
Like I've mentioned before, you could re-release 06 and like fix the loading times and the frame rate issues and the physics. You could fix all that, but you can't fix that story. That story is still there, and it's not good.
Yeah. You could edit it up, you could clean it up, but I mean, it's
If you
still
remade it
gonna be the
entirely,
base.
you could, sure. You could probably salvage it, and there's probably something there that's not completely terrible. But,
Right. But yeah.
yeah, I would definitely play it again if they made it available.
Mm.
I think I mentioned the other night if they re-released it for like $10, I'd probably buy it. If they had the balls to ask like 20, I'd be like, absolutely not. There's no way.
For Sonic 06? Yeah, that would be...
Yeah,
balls.
20 would be too much. Unless they, like, it was a remaster, and then, sure.
They actually
But
really
just,
fucking
like,
worked
the
on it,
game
yeah.
the way it is, I'd probably be like, nah. I don't think so.
Right.
I'm shocked that they haven't made it backwards compatible, because I wonder how much work the Xbox Series, like, frame rate improvement would do. I wonder how much that would improve it. Because one of the big ones people always talk about is, like, the loading times are so bad. And it's like, well, I wonder what they would be like with the new hardware boosting it up. Would they still be horrible, or... I mean, they might be.
From what I understand, when it comes to that, there's, like, licensing things. Stuff like that. Because it's all done without the original developers. The way Xbox does it.
I get you.
So I don't know if they it might be either licensing issues or the game's code. They can't actually like get in and edit it in a certain way.
I wonder if it's an engine thing, because that's like a Havoc engine game, isn't it?
It could be engine.
I think
Yeah.
that might be part of it. I never really thought of that.
Yeah.
That was before they made the Hedgehog engine, for sure. Because Unleashed was
Yeah.
the first Hedgehog engine game.
Yeah. Because Xbox did all their stuff with all the FPS boost stuff is all Xbox.
Yeah, that might require.
It's
'Cause I don't
all-
think they've I don't think Heroes is backwards compatible either. So maybe
Yeah.
you might be onto something there.
Right. Yeah.
Sega themselves might have to do something about that.
Exactly. Yeah.
And the games are probably too much of a fucking mess for them to think it's a good idea.
Yeah. Because there's the thing about I want to say like about a year and a half ago, they announced that like we've done like all that we can with really like we've done all that we can really with available to actually do stuff without either licensing issues or the original developer being involved.
It's interesting to
Like-
think about too, because Unleashed and Generations are both praised for like how much better the frame rate boost makes those games on that platform. Like they were already well received games, they just had really bad frame rate issues, and now they're like everyone's like, this is the best way to play it.
Yeah. And that makes sense, yeah. And yeah, I believe there are some games that do have boosts, but I think that they are boosted, but they don't have that digital backwards compatibility, probably due to licensing they can't sell it.
That's possible.
But they are still boosted, so like if you have the physical disc and
That explains.
you can get it and it'll still be boosted.
I don't remember what made me think of this, but like
Because I think like Metal Gear Solid, I believe, is
maybe.
like with a couple
One
of the Metal
that
Gear Solid
I,
games on Xbox.
One that I thought of like 2 weeks ago was Lollipop Chainsaw, and it's on
That's
360
Got a remaster
storefront.
coming out.
But it does. Because that's another
there's
one of
a
those
remaster
games
coming
where
out,
I've
too.
always been like, that looks like a game I would have fun with. But then
There is
I
a-
never had the way
yeah.
to play it. I didn't know they were
There's a
making
remaster coming out. Yeah, they announced that they were going to do a remake, and then fans were like, "No, please just do a remake," because they didn't want to have stuff just like butchered, You know?
Yeah, because it probably will. There's probably a bunch of shit in it
Yeah.
that isn't okay by today's standards.
Yeah, so they didn't want to have stuff butchered, so they were like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna do a remaster instead, because that's
Yeah, just do a
what
remaster and
they
then make a
wanted.
sequel. If
Yeah,
you really want to
yeah.
make another one, that's probably
Yeah,
the better way to do
yeah,
it.
that was supposed to come out at the end of 2023, but it got delayed.
I don't think I even
So-
knew it was a thing.
Yeah.
I should probably do a better job
I
of
forget the
watching
name
all
of it.
these all these directs they do. Because I don't even.
I don't
watch
think
the
it was ever
Xbox
in.
ones.
I don't think it was ever in one of those. Yeah, it's Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. Was first announced back in 2022
And I only know of
as a remake.
3 things from the State of Play. Like I didn't bother checking that one out either.
Yeah.
It was basically Sonic.
Silent Hill drop.
So like the one Silent Hill fan I follow on Twitch stream or father on Twitter who is a Twitch streamer. He apparently said that the footage for Silent Hill 2, like, he wasn't impressed. He was like, he didn't think it looked very exciting.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But then I guess they released a free to play like side story for Silent Hill, and apparently that's really good. Like he really
it's only
liked that.
apparently like an hour long or something. But yeah,
So that's cool. I'm happy for him.
Yeah. Apparently, the Lollipop Chainsaw remake was in October is when they announced that it was to be a remaster instead, and delayed until 2024 summer. So it's coming out in a few months,
Maybe.
and it's like that'll be interesting.
I need to
might
decide
pick it
if
up
I
and
want.
give it a shot then too, because I was always like, well, I never play it,
Yeah.
so it was like, no,
I need to decide if I want to pick up the Tomb Raider collection too. 'Cause that was one I was like kind of interested in. I've never played. I've only played the reboot, the first one.
Right.
So I think that's coming up soon. I think that's like this month. I mean, I'm not buying a lot of other games right now, so I could probably swing it.
Right.
And it's probably not a $60 if I had to guess, so it probably wouldn't be a wallet buster.
Yeah.
Think about it. I'll see where we're at
Yeah.
stream-wise, because I still have a lot of speedrunning to do. I still have a lot of Story of Seasons to do. I want to play Liza P again. I thought about playing Persona 3, maybe.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
What am I at? 77.
Okay, so we might come back to this next week, just because we still have the double
Yeah,
experience.
I think so. Yeah. So
And then, yeah, if we finish
that'll
our
get us
challenges...
probably to mid
close to
80s.
90, yeah, probably.
Probably mid-80s.
Depending on what we get, if we get some
Yeah.
more 5s, it could be pretty profitable.
That's true.
Maybe I should try and boot it up throughout the week and re-roll to try and like optimize for really good ones.
Yeah, right. Yeah, maybe.
And then if we finish our challenges early, we can always pivot to Exoprimal or something, and then we'll probably come back to RoboQuest after that in 2 weeks. And I think we're gonna keep these on Saturdays for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, probably.
So I'll probably go back to speedrunning tomorrow, and then we'll do Story of Seasons on Monday. And then I'll probably take Tuesday off, but I don't know what my week is looking like. So, because I have been wanting to take some time off to catch up on Marvel stuff, but that's kind of dependent on my mom's schedule, and I don't know what her schedule is, therefore I don't know what my schedule is. Yeah, I've never played a Persona, and like 5 was always intimidating because it's 3,000 hours long.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about 3 either, so that one's a little bit more appealing because I don't have expectations.
Right, and there's not the even without knowing anything about the character designs and general the popular characters from it, I guess I could say. So, and especially because Joker was in,
Yeah.
But
I know enough about the cast
So,
from
I don't
Persona
really know about
5 that when I was watching this music reaction channel and he did a song from Strikers and it had gameplay footage with it, And there was a
Yeah.
character that I was like, I don't know who that character is. She must not be in the first game. Like, that's how well I know the cast from Persona
Yeah.
5, which is
Yeah.
weird for someone who's never played it.
So when you've not played it, yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I might. It's intimidating because I'm sure it's still really long.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's a really big time commitment. And
Right.
stuff like that with streaming is like at this point I'm committing
Because that's
to the
another
fact
series
of-
too, where the numbers aren't sequel. It's just
Yeah, they're like you don't have to play the ones before them, but still.
nah.
At this point, I'm committing to the idea of like, I'm still like a growing streamer, so committing to something like that is really intimidating because there's so many ways it could go. It could perform really well, and everyone could really like it, but maybe I don't like it. Everyone could like it, and I could really like it. I might really like it, but no one watches it, which is going to be problematic because then it's like, well, I want to keep playing it, but the viewership is at an all-time low. So it's intimidating to dig into a game like that for sure. So I'll keep thinking about it. I guess I need to pressure myself to think about it because if I'm gonna stream it, I should probably do it while it's fresh and trendy and everyone's talking about it. And not try and do it in like 3 weeks and be like, oh yeah, I'm here now.
Yeah. Yeah, if it just popped, then this would be the time to do it, yeah.
But I don't know if I'm not chomping at the bit quite that much. So I don't know. I'll think about it tonight. See.
Especially because I think like I think it's like a month and a half. Less than that. Maybe about a month. That's when like Final Fantasy Remake 2 is coming out.
Oh, is that about that?
People are
I guess
gonna-
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've started seeing ads for it, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which is probably my sole reason for wanting a PS5, just because I've been remembering how good the first one was.
Right.
Like, Remake was, like, so good. That's probably one of the few games I would actually consider giving a 10 out of 10 to.
But here's the thing: if you wait, the third one will be released on PS6,
Probably, yeah.
and the third one will be released on the PlayStation 6.
Yeah,
and
I'll
then
basically
you might
buy-
get the compilation. Then
I'll
You
buy
know-
a PS5 like for one game again, and then so yeah,
Yeah.
It's not something I'm heavily considering. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but it does more than a lot of the other games that have. I mean, if I were to get one, I'd probably check out 16
Yeah.
and see what's.
There's
what
some
that's all
other
about.
games to check out. I mean, I will say there's some games to check out with PlayStation 5. It's just that case of like they're one a year again. Like
Yeah, and it's just not enough for me to warrant the price.
yeah. Yeah.
Especially
And
if,
even then,
if
some of them
not,
are now
would I
going
have
to
buy a
PC.
new
So it's
computer
like,
this year.
and it's like with some of them going to PC, it's like Eternal's on PC now. Not a
True. Yeah, if I get a new
thing
computer,
anymore.
I'd probably be able to just pick it up there.
And then if the Spider-Man games were tempting, then two of them are on PC. Third one probably is coming to PC in a year or two. I think the second Horizons game probably going to be on.
Oops.
So yeah,
Which I've heard that's pretty good. I have a friend who
Yeah.
picked it up and has been really enjoying it. That's still the only one I got with my PS4 that I
Right.
actually want to play.
right.
But it's just going to be a planets align situation where it's just like, oh, this is
Yeah.
it. Now's when we're doing it.
Yeah.
Again, it's any new playthrough is anything that I don't know how I'm going to feel about it is just intimidating to pick up from a stream perspective.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. That's the thing from a
Because I don't know how long it is, but
Horizon.
yeah, the first one.
I would take the guess of probably 20 hours.
I was going to say like 30.
Maybe.
But there could be
But
a
I would
chance that
probably
it
get-
goes like way further. Depends on how thorough you are and such.
Yeah. Because I think a
I
lot
realized,
of Sony Studios games end up being around 20.
I realized how much time my Lies of P playthrough was inflated by because they were talking at GDQ about like average casual game length. And I think they said like 60 or 70 hours, and I was like, motherfucker, I played that for 98. And it's not that I was having trouble with it, I was just being extremely thorough.
Yeah, I mean
Because I
that's
was
what
so
I do. Is
captivated by the world that I just wanted to see all of it.
Yeah, there's the thing is those estimates are always like, I feel like they're always small because I feel like you do have to be able to just sit down and just play straight through, and you can detour some for those estimates, but
Yeah.
even for the higher end casual estimates,
And that
I
might have
usually
even
am like,
been...
I'm usually above that, so it's like how.
That
But I
might
think
have
part of that
even
is
been,
also just like being busy and like you know leaving it running
not
for an hour
binging it.
here and there. Yeah,
And that
yeah.
might have also been a casual with the asterisk of you've played Souls games before, so you're gonna
That's
like
true.
you're gonna adapt to the bosses a little bit
But
faster.
you adapted quick enough, I think, to the bosses.
Yeah,
Or
the
it
only one
wasn't
I had
that big
a
of
lot of
deal.
trouble with was the King of Puppets, and I
King
think
of
that's just because it
Puppets,
was overtuned. Because then, as soon as they
Yeah.
nerfed it, I was like, no
Oh, yeah.
problem. I mean, the
Yeah.
second phase was still rough, and it took a while to get there, but
Yeah.
I think that was the only one where I outright was getting... I mean, the Brotherhood sucked
Brotherhood.
ass.
Yeah.
But I think the King of Puppets was the only one where I was legitimately frustrated, and I was like, this might be it. This might be the point where I can't play this game anymore.
Yeah.
And then they were like, oh yeah, we're nerfing that boss. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So obviously I wasn't insane thinking it was overtuned, which was nice.
Yeah. And Brotherhood really only sucked because of like the agility of the big guy.
Yeah,
Like-
and the range.
Yeah, his like agility and range, it was a little bit much for how big of a.
And
for
even
the fact
then-
that he'll be coming at you from behind. So
And even then,
I
on
was
my
like,
second
okay.
and third
Like, the concept
playthroughs,
was great.
like, on
Yeah.
additional playthroughs, I beat the shit out of those guys. So, like,
yeah.
I figured it out eventually. I think it was
Yeah.
just conceptually I didn't like the idea of the fight, so it grated on me a little bit more than it maybe should have.
Yeah.
And on my first playthrough, that's when I started messing with different weapons, because I was like, maybe the wrench is too slow, and that kind of held me back, I think. Because then I
Yeah.
switched back to the wrench and one-shot him, I'm pretty sure. So,
Yeah.
which the
Yeah.
wrench did get a shout-out during the GDQ run.
Oh yeah, yeah. The wrench is definitely a big deal.
Which was fun.
At least the head. People
yeah,
like
they
the head
said
of the wrench.
the head of it is really good, because it's just so much
Yeah.
damage.
Yep.
Yeah, I definitely gotta play that again. They started talking about perfect guards, and I was like, oh, I'm getting the itch. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh,
yeah, we'll
about time to get going.
get out of here. So
Yeah.
yeah, probably speedruns tomorrow. I'm feeling a little burned out on them already, if I'm being completely honest. But I would like to at least get through Mega Man 1 through 6. And then maybe I'll try and find some other stuff to shuffle in. So yeah, that tomorrow. Story of Seasons on Monday. We'll come back to this next Saturday. In a week. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. I'll enjoy the rest of your weekends if I don't see you. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow.